Hey, hello, Brock Boys. It's been a while, and we're watching G4. I'm Matt. Chelsea's here. She's over there. And Alex is here as well. Alex,
Ooh.
do you know about G4?
Am I next? I don't know, Blender Guru. Do I know anything about G4?
Do you know about that G4?
You know what? I know about that G4. I've been around the block.
Were you though?
I've watched.
I wasn't.
Nope. I watched. Okay, so my.
How
G4
old were you in
experience-
2000? In 2003, you were like Babby. You were like 6.
I was 45. So most of my experience with G4 is on-demand X-Play.
Okay.
Not so much actually watching it. By the time I was old enough to know how a remote control works, it was Cops.
So yeah, in your eyes, G4 was Ninja Warrior, sometimes
And Cops.
Attack of the Show, and then Cops, and then when they wanted to get a little spicy, Campus PD, which is just Cops again.
Ooh.
But we're gonna watch old G4. We're gonna watch the stuff that I watched growing up when it was an actual, like when it actually felt like a gaming magazine live. When it wasn't just Cops and Cheaters and Ninja Warrior. So we're going back in the past to watch some shows that don't suck ass. They're actually, well, we'll see. Actually, I'm looking
You
at
might
them
have
through.
to reserve your judgment.
Yeah, I don't want to say how good it is and then be absolutely shown to be an idiot because I was 12 when I watched all this. So my opinion might be different. But back in the day, you didn't have the internet that just showed you everything you wanted to see all the time and any video game you ever wanted to watch at all times. You had to either read a magazine if you wanted to see a video game you've never seen before, or you had to
Talk to people.
yeah, you had to go talk to, or you had to play them. Oh my God, play a video game.
Yeah.
Or you somehow stumble on your Comcast, you stumble upon a thing called G4, and you just all of a sudden see so many video games you've never seen before out of fucking nowhere. And you feel like you basically found the promised land if you're like a fucking dorky 12-year-old like I was. And that's what G4 was to me. It was like a place where I could actually see people play video games, talk about video games, bring up upcoming video games, just 24/7. It was magical. Now it's going to seem quaint and weird and dumb and useless because it sort of is now that I can now type any video game into YouTube and just see it. But that didn't happen before. You had to actually either play it or see a friend, borrow it from a friend, or just see people talk about it on G4. So we're going to watch a bunch of G4 stuff. Should be cool. Let's start with a hand-picked clip that I thought would be a good start to our G4 adventure.
Hi, I'm Tina Wood. And I'm
Dante.
Laura Foy. As co-host of an interactive talk
He's
show about
Dante,
video games,
dude.
it's important that we have an insider's track on what's happening in our industry.
That's right, Tina. That's why we rely on Jeff Keighley to keep us
Oh
up to date
my
on
God.
the latest news in gaming.
No
Ew.
one person is more plugged in and more respected than the editor-in-chief of
Respected.
Game
Like Code
and
Monkeys.
contributing writer to
Oh yeah, Code Monkeys. That was on all the time too. I like
that
Code
G4?
Monkeys. That was G4.
Entertainment Weekly, MTV Magazine, and Business 2.0.
That's right. And of all the co-hosts we've had, Jeff was definitely our favorite.
Wow, I really appreciate all that stuff, guys. Thanks.
There he is. This is where I started to hate this guy. This is
Oh, is it because there's two ladies on screen and
no.
one guy?
This is where I first saw Jeff Keighley.
Oh, you just saw
on this
him
show.
and his aura messed you up?
Dude, he was so milquetoast even back then. I guess he was what did they say? He was editor-in-chief of some game slice? And I guess that's enough. That's the first domino in becoming Kojima's best friend.
So,
Even
did you really
his-
mean it though?
Article is bland. Even his magazine's the blandest one.
Yeah.
The most vanilla.
Uh,
It's a slice of games.
No, not at all. Jeff, we just want our pants back.
wait, why does he have their
But I'm
pants?
keeping the panties.
Wait,
Canceled.
why does he have their
Canceled.
panties?
Canceled. I just wanted to point out when Jeff Keighley stole these women's panties.
Editor-in-chief of D's.
This is a show called G4TV.com, which was like a radio show that they played that was live. So there'd be people calling in about stuff. We'll watch a little bit of this. There's so many shows I want to.
Sounds
Hey, everybody, thanks for tuning in to G4 TV, the show where
Wait,
gamers
why
get to
did he
sound
take their
off.
panties,
Now, Tina,
though?
how was your week been?
Well,
What do you
wouldn't
mean? He's the editor of Game Slice. What do you mean? Why did you?
Times are different.
What do you mean he
dude.
got their panties? Of course he got their
it's
panties.
called-
It's
It's
called
called editor privilege.
it's
come
called
on.
funny. It's called Boys
Yeah.
Will Be Boys. Don't you know?
Well,
Okay, my
what was
week's
weird is why they
pretty
were
good.
wearing both panties and boxers.
That was
I
weird.
wouldn't have.
That
I
was
would've just
a
wore
little weird.
panties. Like, come on, you don't wear
That's
two.
that was very forward thinking of them not to have. Now, in a couple years, G4 would have had them in panties when Olivia Munn worked here. She would have actually been wearing panties and walking around and like doing all the sexualized stuff. But this was a little bit before that. This was just when it was just gamer shit. Although they were dabbling, like if you could see, her panties are now hanging off. Well, the panties they bought for this sketch are just hanging off the side here.
Good, but I'm still obviously having.
When
a hard
did
time
everyone
with this
start wearing
FSU Miami
panties?
loss that happened almost 2 weeks
What was
ago.
that? When did every
Get
single
over it. I
person
can't.
ever? Right, that was the rule.
There's certain things in life I can understand, and there's certain things I can't, and I don't understand how Florida State cannot
Okay,
be
okay.
the University of Miami in football. I don't get
This
it.
is what we got, baby. This is what you got back in the day. You didn't have Scott the Waz. You had people rambling about shit,
We're not doing
but they were almost talking about video
I don't
games,
get
so it was cool.
With us today for his encore performance is the guy who can get both Tina and
AKA Thug. We're in
Dude,
two-
that's her gamer tag.
Did you know this was the 2000s?
Dude, she's
Jeez.
actually straight thugging. That's awesome, dude.
I out of our pants at the same time.
Jeff Keighley.
No, I can see why you didn't like
There
him.
you go. Don't go selling those.
Let's see what gamers want to talk about.
Hey, caller.
Hello?
Hey, what's your name?
Hey, it's Jack Ruby Ultima.
Hey,
I'm
Jack.
gonna
Ruby
murder
Ultima.
both of
Where
you.
from?
Jack Ruby Ultima?
What would you like to talk to us about?
Yeah, about the DS.
Okay.
They just announced
Imagine
the
calling in. Would you guys ever
Why-
call into a call show?
I've never ever considered ever calling into any radio show ever in my whole life, and I don't understand the people that do it. And I'm someone who's like obviously okay with talking, but the idea of calling into like I don't even like making phone calls, so the idea of calling into like a radio show and then
Talking.
having to talk, like that just seems insane, right, Thug? Yeah, she agrees.
Price, not expensively
Straight
priced.
up.
Yeah.
But they're still, they're still gonna want to
That's
charge
real
you
shit.
for like
You spit.
wireless.
Hey, I
They
want to
probably
talk
would.
about the
Right,
DS.
well, you're talking about, yeah, so it's only
Is it true that
$5.
it means dual screen?
I think that's what I think it
Thank you.
means. I've been really thinking about
He sounds
the
like-
idea of two screens at the same time.
He sounds like he who shall not be named.
I was thinking
I'm-
of like what's it like to have Mario on a top screen and a bottom screen, and I think that really excites me. I think
Hey guys, long time listener, first time listener. I'm Alexander Blade Scorcher, and the DS. It means what is it? What does it mean? Thank you.
I think it means like Destiny.
No. I'm sorry. I'm asking Thug. I'm asking Thug.
I would like to have Thug what she thinks. First, I would like to ask what she thinks dual screen or DS means, and second, I would like to know if she has a boyfriend. Thank you.
And
And it hangs
I would
up.
also like Jeffrey. I do not like you. I'm threatened. Bye bye.
I'm getting my fucking room. I'm talking to Tina.
Because it's $1.49, and you're asking whether or not they're going to charge additional for the wireless service.
That's what I'm. Yeah. that's
Buck
what I'm-
49 for a
Dude.
system. That's a steal.
So did they
My
get?
guess is that they probably will. I have a lot of questions about sort of the online component.
So you
of
could
DS.
call
They're
in and
talking about it as
ask.
a big
I
part.
guess.
guess who
No
else
information.
would you
We don't even have
ask,
clarity on what
right?
games are going to be
Right, no.
online enabled. We
Look
don't
at that
know if the prime
fucking
version of
ugly
it that's gonna come
console.
with it is gonna feature
Look
some
at that
online.
fucking hideous handheld that I bought and wanted.
It's actually really chunky. The
It's
original DS,
huge.
it's massive. It's
I remember
so
the screen
big.
being still pretty dark, even though there was a backlight.
Yes, but it was light. It was incredibly bright for me, who never had an SP.
Did you need light in your life? So it was
Yeah,
really bright.
dude. The first time I played, like, it was the first time I got to play Metroid Fusion, with it being well lit and able to actually see the whole screen at once. It might not seem like a big deal, but again, I was in a world where you couldn't see Metroid Fusion however you wanted. You could only see it however your lamp showed it to you.
Yeah. Lots of glares
Y'all,
too.
y'all don't even understand how good you have
It's
it.
just going to be online,
Back in my
if you could be
day.
in the same room, or if you could actually play people cross.
Are they watching Cops on the
I mean,
DS,
Nintendo
it looked
down
like?
The road will probably charge people, but I think it's going to take a long time until the
Look
games
how
are really
fresh
supported.
faced
Right,
he
once the
is.
software's there, then Nintendo's
Look at
gonna
his
have
hair.
control over it and really be able to do what they want. I don't think 149 seems
Oh,
that
his stupid curls, his
frosty.
Dawson's Creek looking ass haircut.
Dude, he's in the Jeff Street Boys. Look at him.
Right. Once the software's there, then Nintendo's going to have control over it and really be able to do what they
Nightmare
want.
on
I don't
Jeff
think
Street.
149 seems that bad. Inflation. Game Boys,
I
about
think
50%.
Dude, nothing changed.
Dude, nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed at all.
Just think about inflation, dude.
I guess 149 was crazy for a handheld.
The housing market hasn't even crashed yet. But we did have a
I guess
9/11,
inflation and Jeff Keighley
right?
have always been the same thing. We'll just look up
Did not-
Jeff Keighley inflation to find.
When did this
To find
episode?
what?
When did
What are
this
you looking
episode
for?
air?
I have no idea. I didn't
If
look
it's
into it.
obviously if it's after 9/11, maybe did that cause Nintendo games to cost
Well, that's
more?
Olivia Munn.
Yeah, this is
So-
a later episode of G4 TV because they're showing these two.
Oh.
Listen, there's a whole thing. We'll get into it later.
Everyone was surprised. When
Kevin
that
Figaro,
changed.
Figaro,
It's gonna be
Figaro,
199,
and Olivia
PSP,
Munn.
people were expecting it's going to be 300. So I think Nintendo made a smart move making it 149.
But interesting though.
Wow, what a genius.
Wow.
He's like the young Ye
They
of his
made
time.
it. They made a smart move by making it significantly cheaper than the competitors.
It's like,
handheld.
yeah, no shit. All right, so we're gonna watch. I'm gonna try to remember. We'll watch something out of like each show that
Did
I
you
remember.
just want to see Jeffrey?
I just wanted to show Jeffy in his panties, and then they talk about how he got two girls out of their panties.
He's in the panty raid.
The panty raid. All right, so let's watch a little icons. I found another thing that I thought was interesting. There's the Yuji Naka icons episode. So icons was
Celebrating
a
a criminal.
yeah, but you gotta see it with his criminal fucking pulls up in the first like 20 seconds of the.
Oh, really?
But so icons was a show that kind of went over the history of a lot of stuff, and I feel like I pull a lot of my game knowledge from this show in particular, like the stuff I know about like Shigeru Miyamoto. I think I learned everything about Shigeru Miyamoto from icons, but it would just go over like stories of I mean, I guess, yeah, for this one. Exactly this one, actually. This episode of Icons, which I might check out. But yeah, it just went over, like, game history. Like, again, this is all on YouTube now. Everyone, like, now if I looked up history of Miyamoto, I'll get, like, 500,000, like, videos from the same sounding, like,
Yeah.
Nintendo nerd.
Dude, look at Activision's top 3.
Shrek Slash and
Oh, but that's a
God, man.
but that's
truly
a,
iconic.
That's a good Shrek game, though. If that's the one I think it is.
Is it Super Slam?
I don't know. Some
That one's the shit.
multiplayer Shrek game was really awesome.
All right, check this. Check out this fucking. Guess who's in that? Guess
No
who?
fucking. Of course, Yuji Naka's in that shit, dude. He's awesome.
Where
You
at?
don't want to know how
Where-
many.
Let me see your car.
insider
Let me see your
trading
car,
he's been
Sonic
doing.
haters. Let me see your car, Shigeru Miyamoto. Let me see your car, Nintendo. Look at my
Go back
fucking
in your
blast
little-
processing on my fucking whip. I'm Yuji Naka, criminal mastermind.
I wanted it to be playful.
So this was again. This is just like there's a these are a dime a dozen now, but this was like the way you could just find out the history of like shit. Which
Yeah.
is again, I'm 12. This is crazy.
Undoubtedly, I think Sonic was a system seller for Sega.
Also, this is still probably better than all the shit on YouTube.
This hedgehog helped stir up some headlines.
The comparisons began. It became Nintendo versus Sega, and the media wanted to compare them.
Also, that one translator voice, is he just the universal translator for all of Japan? Because I feel like I've heard the guy that's doing Yuji Naka's translation, I feel like I've heard him a million times.
Well, he probably just works in games, right? He's probably just an easy, reliable name.
Yeah, like he's the Troy Baker of translator voices.
Yeah.
Enemies for 10, 15 years.
It's a really close match.
I'd like to move forward.
Why'd you say that with
Sega
Billy?
versus Nintendo.
You said that when Billy came on screen. Why'd you do that? Are you dissing Billy?
Like qualities, which I think translates into his
Is
game.
that a
I
sneak?
didn't even
Is
know
that a
who
sneak
Billy
diss?
was.
Billy
I didn't even know
Hatcher.
what I was seeing. That's how little I care about Billy Hatcher.
Look at all these retro graphics.
Looks great. I love it.
This is future. This is future graphics. What
Yeah.
do you mean? I do remember this. I remember that the intro.
Billy Hatcher,
The
let's
Yuji
go.
Naka story begins on the other side of the world.
And this guy, that guy's voice.
Aren't we so selfish over here in America where that's the other side of the world?
Yeah, the opposite of the
The
on
opposite of us. It's
on the dark
other
side of the planet, where the sun shines less.
In terms of
Should
creativity,
just shown it like a
I like
desert,
to
like just completely lied.
Why does it just keep showing his car?
It's
Because
from
he's
all
a
these things
pimp,
that I've been
dude.
influenced. Well, I didn't think I was too smart. I wasn't able to go to college. So after graduating from high school, I had to look for a job, and there were many.
This is gonna make me probably
That's
laugh.
when I joined the Yakuza.
Sega was.
This is gonna make me giggle at all the people that
So I applied to Sega.
heavily critique Sonic's design when this guy just probably drew it on a napkin.
He didn't draw Sonic.
No?
No, he's a programmer.
Oh, he programmed it.
1984 was when I joined Sega.
You know those really
Actually
like the
cried.
cool like momentum-based physics and
Yeah,
shit?
he did
made
that.
It
that.
was the first game I
Nice.
worked on for the SG-1000.
No, Yuji Naka made Sonic. He cried into a napkin, and the napkin formed into Sonic's head. It was really, it was a sign from God.
Works on games like F-16 Fighting Falcon.
Can you say that? Can you just
I thought at the
use
time,
his last
back then,
name?
I
It
certainly
sounds
wasn't working in the
rude.
industry. I was just a kid playing video games like everyone
Yuji,
else. but
please.
I felt that box, the level of sophistication that it kind of
Behold,
oozed out of it.
the Master
The
System.
sophistication it
Whoa.
oozed.
So, the F-16 Fighting Falcon game was back then, given the limited things he had to work with, I would say was very, very.
Oh, they're just gonna suck his balls for like 30 minutes.
Well, yeah, it's his vignette, of course.
I mean, it's called Icons. I think it's just everyone's ball sucking, dude.
Matt, we can hear the glizzies. I'm trying to keep it off mic.
I don't
That
think
wasn't
we
Matt,
say
that's
that now,
Alex.
for the games coming out,
He's got a cough
seem to be
drop.
Similar, or a lot of the things that borrow concepts
No, I don't.
from one another. But I think back then it was just very
I
fresh.
got glizzy.
Made you want to play it over and over again.
Rolling a
Stopping the
glizzy
cough.
round, stopping your cough.
Phantasy Star 2 was released in 1989 and features an inventive storyline and realistic
Oh, here, I'll
graphics
just
with
swallow the
power of
cough
Sega's
drop
new
quick.
16-bit
Don't do
console.
that.
All right, we don't need to watch this because it's just gonna talk about how cool Yuji Naka is.
I wanted to see him show up in his pimp mobile, though.
I mean, you can see he's constantly showing off his whip. I bet it ends with his car.
Oh,
It doesn't. Damn.
ends with him
He
playing
probably
a game.
lost it. Probably gambled it away during the filming
He
of the
says,
episode.
this is Sonic 06. This will be my magnum opus. Once this releases.
All right, let's go through some of the. I'm gonna go through what I remember. So this is Portal. This is cringe. Portal
Ooh.
it was like a long form storytelling thing using MMOs.
What?
Here we go.
Hold on. Let's throw it out.
That's what I said it was. What do you want? It's exactly what I said it was. So I'll watch an episode of
I
Portal.
liked Portal.
Feed is now transmitting.
Excellent. Thanks, Val. Hi. Get a pen, get some paper, get a sword and a shield. Today, it's an overview.
That's
of
fucking
online
two of those
life.
things are
Virtual
easy to
world
get. The other two are
101.
really hard.
We're in the future again.
Look, we're going down like a
Uh-oh.
tube.
Too fast, too crazy.
Now I have a question.
What?
Would this have been clear on a TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are just bad
These are
recordings.
rips?
Yeah,
Okay.
these are someone. This was off somebody's like VHS tape probably.
Hi. Welcome to Portal. I'm Dave, and right now you're looking at the inside of the hub. The hub is run by... Say hello to the folks at home, Val.
Hello.
Hub is run by Val.
Hello.
Actually, Val is the hub, and what we do here is we use this equipment to open viewports to other
Look at the
worlds.
little
I'm
triangle
talking about
sticker on his
virtual
regular
worlds,
shirt.
online communities where thousands and thousands of people,
Millions, Dave.
yes, millions of people from all over our world.
They're about to show you
meet,
Astron's
interact,
call, and you're
and
gonna be like,
adventure
"Holy
together in
fuck."
these virtual kingdoms every
No
day.
fucking
These places
way.
exist 24 hours a day.
You could probably
They're
turn
making
him
a
up a bit.
Warcraft
Massive,
MMO.
huge.
Yeah, the video.
Tremendous, Dave.
That's right. Yes. So if you're new to online life, this is the show to watch.
Definitely, Dave.
Val, we're not co-hosts here.
Is that why you
That's
hated it?
correct,
Because you're
Dave.
not
You
into
are the
online
host of
life?
this
You don't like
transmission.
MMOs.
I wasn't. Well, we couldn't have. We
Anyway,
couldn't.
right
Do you think
now,
I could
we're
get
gonna show you what
that was a
digital worlds are all
possibility?
about.
$5 a month? There's no way.
And if you could even run it on the computer we had at the time.
Yeah, I could. We couldn't run it. I liked Portal. It gets really, really weird because they start having like recurring characters and stuff, and it becomes like a storytelling. It becomes
Bro,
about.
these games look like probably way older than they are.
Yeah, this MMOs used to all basically look like PS1 games, or even on a high-end computer, because they were massive worlds. It was still crazy.
Yeah. Whoa.
This is a huge intro.
Future is now.
Would any of these be worth trying?
An old MMO.
I know Dragon Quest X, just because I'm into it now. That's, I guess, got an English version or an English patch. That'd be neat to see.
It's endless. What you just
EverQuest,
saw
dude.
was a tiny, tiny sliver of what's out there. If you like sci-fi,
Hey,
there's a
Mello.
world for you. If you like swords and sorcery, there's a world for you. There's something for everyone. Tell you what, Val, to prove my point, let's hear from somebody out there.
I'm connecting
All right, here's where it gets weird.
Hello,
Whoa.
tell me, sir. What type of world are you interested in?
I just want to live
Oh,
in
never
a
mind.
world
Not
of
this part.
peace. I'm so sick of all the fighting and the screaming. I just want
What was that noise? Whoosh.
Is this the first episode of Portal? Yeah.
Dave, you terminated the call.
No, I didn't. So, anyway, maybe you're wondering where these worlds come from. Who makes them? Well, the people who build these virtual realms, we know them.
Yeah, that
They
guy
trust us
sucks.
with their
He should go
secrets.
play
They let us
fucking
inside their
Stardew
homes.
Shall I show them
or
what you
Animal
mean,
Crossing,
Dave?
like a
Yes.
big.
Watch.
EverQuest really just became a phenomenon because it empowers people to communicate online. So we're
He looks
bringing
like a
together
me.
lots of people with diverse backgrounds, but with a
I
similar
don't know.
hobby, for lack of a better term.
His features are all the same, like, flesh tone, so it all blends together.
It snowballed.
I think he
way
just
beyond
has
our
like 3 eyes.
expectations as well.
It's they're all the same
when you
shape.
look at it, first glance, it looks very much like
That's the maker of The Sims.
which is a bit deceiving.
He
That's
helped
what
me
we're
run
at.
my
When
city in
it plays is
SimCity.
I mean, it's such a totally different game. It's not the
Oh,
same
he
game
made
at
The
all.
Sims.
Because every person in the game is real.
You have this 3 continents to travel, and each continent.
And that's everyone knows him as Jeff Anderson, executive producer of Astron's Call 2.
What did he do?
This game Lineage, which the NCSoft folks in Seoul, Korea.
It's
have
Richard.
created.
Yo, when the fuck was Lord British? Like
Lord
fucking
British?
dude, he's banging models and shit now. I didn't know he was so suave. I always thought he was dorky, and he comes on, and he looks like he's like a surfer.
Game in the world has 4 million.
Is he from British?
No,
2 million players.
he's
He's not even.
When we joined
he's-
forces in this double.
I don't know the history of him, but he made Ultima, right? And then I guess he put himself in it, but because he was like his 15-year-old when he's making these games. Again, none of this is probably true, but I guess like he used like the moniker Lord British in like his D&D stuff because it was just like what you did is you made up fun names like Lord British, and I guess it made him sound more official or something as a medieval
It's so
character.
stupid sounding.
Lord British.
Again, in the last
It's not as cool as my name,
Working
Captain
with a
Narnia.
company on a real-time
No.
translation technology, which, in the simplest form, somebody in France will
Admiral
type
Candyland.
in French, and it'll get translated.
I remember when my brother tried to play The Sims online, but either our shitty family computer couldn't run it or it's subscription based and thus returned it. I was watching some of this earlier, and I forgot that there was like a Sims online.
Motion capture. Some of it was keyframed. You know, it's hard to get those little sensors to stay in the dragons all the time. So
Everybody loves going on vacation and exploring new countries, new places. I think that
They really are making video games seem like it's movies almost, like it's a Hollywood production.
There was a Sims Medieval?
Nope, don't remember. I'm so out of the loop.
When it comes to virtual life.
I learned
If you're
about that
intimidated,
today.
Don't be.
It
We
came out in
have
like
someone inside the
2011.
worlds, and we'll have more on this later. who will
Look
be
how,
never heard of that shit.
dude, MMO. Look how shitty that thing is behind him.
Dude, that was magic.
Cutting edge, dude.
The prizes are in storage area 8T, Dave.
See, so the thing is,
I'm sorry, Dave. It's time for me to recalibrate the singularity focusing dish.
okay.
I'm trying to
when we
eat.
come back,
Sorry.
We're gonna meet some of the people that actually live in virtual worlds, and they'll show
Let's
you
go.
what
This is where it
online
gets
life
really
is all
weird.
about. In real
Never
life,
mind.
Whoa,
This is where it
what
gets
the
really
fuck?
good.
Never mind, it's
a
sick.
girl slaps you in the face.
My customers suck.
I'll jump over this counter and rip your heads off.
Look at the, you see the action? Oh my god.
Oh, ew.
All right.
My fondest memory from the show is actually the characters themselves. When you work on
Did he age at all?
many characters for that kind of period of time, they really kind of almost become a part of you. And it got to the point where I would walk into a room and I would feel like Bernie and Gruder were with me making comments.
He lost his mind.
Did ya?
Did you really think the fake little possum man was real?
It's a badger.
Hi. Welcome
Sorry,
back to
the little
Portal.
badger.
I'm Dave.
And I'm Val.
From the hub here, we explore virtual online kingdoms. Right now, we're gonna meet some of the people that you might encounter in these worlds.
Dude, if I had a
Map,
nickel
please.
for every
This is the
thing
Rocky
called
Crypt
Portal that had
near
a
the city of Lynn
a
in
mean
Asheron's
lady,
Call. Now, this
That
world
was
used to actually be a
voicing
nice
over what I
place
do.
until
You'd have two.
I have two.
spell turned it into an
It's pretty
interdimensional
cool.
monsters
That is pretty
gallery.
wild.
We go there now to speak with the player known as Swordsman Supreme. Swordsman
Supreme.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Swordsman, thank you for
Oh
being with
no,
us
I
today.
might freak out and cringe.
No problem.
Now, excuse me,
This is
Swordsman, can you tell us exactly
this is
why
the
you're
experimental shit they were doing.
I'm in the entrance to the
Mello, that might have been the most.
body grey wolf.
That might be the most cope thing I've ever seen written.
Modern Pokemon games are very inspired by early MMO environments.
I mean, we'll be ready to go head to head with them bastards after we cast some protective spells and the like. But until we do that, they're too dangerous.
Why are you
This reminds me of like machinimas that people would make in like Halo.
Well, this was when like machinimas were like a cool new thing. And by cool, I mean mega cringe from the start. But they were a new thing.
16 motes from dead golems. Me mate here got 2 of them the other day. Show him one, eh?
Oh man.
That looks like a Twinkie.
I ain't no Twinkie. That there's one of the most valuable.
The most valuable what?
They're on us. Run!
Whatever it is, it's the most valuable. Well, no, you gotta pick it back up.
No, Swordsman Supreme!
Okay, that was from Asheron's Call. Maybe we'll catch up with those two a little later.
I played Asheron's
All
Call.
right, well, now onto a more peaceful
Did you like it?
locale in Asheron's Call. The quiet
Well,
city
Dad
of
played it.
Burning Wood.
I didn't really know what was going on, but I think he got like a free month or so, and we played it around in it. It was big. It was a big
game?
world, and you ran around, and I didn't know what was going on because it kind of ran like shit on our computer, and it was neat. It was neat to see like 5 people in an area all talking to each other, but it was also like all MMOs. As soon as you enter a space with like a lot of people, it becomes a massive clusterfuck has way too many stimulus and like way too much shit going on and like 50 conversations happening at once. But it was cool. It was the first time I ever saw that.
Woods, where a local healer sells kits and potions at fantastic prices.
You got a problem with my prices? You can get the hell out of my store.
Miss Gone Mad.
What?
Miss Gone Mad, hi, this is Dave from Portal. Please tell us a little bit about your
What do you think, Chelsea? This is
What else you want to know?
it's good content, right? This is cool, right?
Wait, this is on TV?
It's on TV.
To please not get the wrong impression. Most virtual shopkeepers do not share the manners of Miss Gone Mad. And
This shit's
to
a
be honest, I'm
premium.
kinda
You better
confused because
appreciate
when
it.
she
G4
Yeah.
wasn't like given to you.
This wasn't basic.
As we've said, these worlds
This
are
was in the
vast, and it's only
hundreds.
natural that we're gonna
This
encounter
is fucking
an infinite number of
network.
I think this was channel
Wake up.
132, I think,
Whoa.
He'll be much more hospitable to us.
for us.
I would be a Minotaur. Minotaur's FTW. A Chocobo.
I would be Jedi. Jedi.
Jedi, that's
living in the virtual world
face to mouth. What? Face.
Flavor of the month?
Fuck out the movie. Oh, okay, maybe. I would be a Gum Master Chief by Big Bad Spartan.
2002 to 2004, G4 was very experimental.
In real life, it hurts when a girl slaps you in the face. But in virtual life, there's
You can
always
stalk,
another
you
hot
can-
elf waiting just down the road.
There's another hot elf?
In real life,
Oh
it's
my
hard to match your
god.
clothes. But in virtual life,
In real life, you can't follow a woman home, but in virtual life, they can't do anything about it.
in real life, a
And
person has to be bothered
Shinobi.
with his bladder.
I
But
would
in
be
virtual life,
Ratchet.
you never have to go.
Hold
In
on.
virtual life,
What a pussy. What's this? He said bladder. What's he doing? He's sitting. Just like to point out that he's sitting down.
Oh, yeah, you don't pee out your bladder, or you don't poop
in real
out your
life, a person
bladder.
has to be bothered with his bladder.
What a pussy. What a... Dave, this is why Val doesn't respect you. She knows that you pee sitting
In
down.
virtual life, you never have to go. And in virtual life, when you slay a bandit, they almost always drop some type of good loot. But in real life, when you slay a bandit, they often leave nothing behind. So the rest
Except
of
a
you people can go around
corpse.
with your empty pockets and full bladders. But me, I'll take virtual life any day.
I'm gonna be on my computer pissing my pants.
I would. Nux Sonic says I would be a stalker. What a base.
Fine.
According to my monitors, it is only 23% full.
Great. So, speaking of
Now,
real
this
life,
isn't how it was displayed
you ever
back
been
then.
in love, Val?
This G4 Rewind was they were...
Same. was
I
in
guess
love with
I don't know if this was
Yes,
where they showed
Billy.
this, but they did try to show classic
She told me I
G4
was more in
stuff
love with virtual life than I
again.
was with her, and that she never
So there wasn't
Sorry
a
that you were hurt,
chat
Dave.
when you were watching back in
Some
like
people come
2002.
together in their love of online life, Val, not apart. Show him. In the world of Norath, there are ultimate battles and heroic quests. Norath
Wow.
is a place where thousands of people gather each day for adventure and companionship. From dragons
back.
to orcs, you can encounter many
Me?
strange beasts
Yes.
in your travels.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
But also, you might find your true love.
Oh no.
Who's our true love here?
Raina and Tracy found this love in Norath.
Is this real?
He, a human
This is
ranger,
real. This is
her,
on
a
cable.
warrior.
Are they gonna
They
role
found a
play
bond
for
that
us?
bridged all classes. They fell in love.
They don't have to pretend.
All right, no, it's rubber models together, and then like
Eventually,
if you
their
hit
real
like,
personas came together.
I thought it was Trump, and then if you hit Control P, you'll crouch, and then if you do that over and over again, it's like we're making love.
And soon, the world became witness to the birth of yet another
Dork.
EverQuest baby.
Yet another dork was born.
A nerd spawn.
A nerd
Kyrie
spawn.
Sora.
Perhaps one day, she'll fall in love too.
Back when I was in love, it was different.
I'm
Back
sorry,
when I
Dave.
was in
Time to
love.
recalibrate again.
Oh.
Dude, this
Okay,
robot's got
when
him
we
like
come back,
whipped.
We're gonna show you some new virtual
She's
worlds.
jealous.
They're being created right now as we speak.
This devastation was the work of one.
Let me know if you can hear it. You want me to turn it up or down? I can't tell if it's mixed good on your end.
We have authorization, Dave.
One of the most highly anticipated.
Ooh, Star Wars
experiences
Galaxies. I remember
of
Star
all
Wars
time.
Galaxies.
I like how we can actually stream this because nobody cares.
No one gives a fuck about old G4.
I'm Dave, and this is Val.
Hello.
As we explore virtual online worlds, we visit EverQuest, Anarchy Online, and Asheron's Call, to name a few. But many, many more worlds are being created right now as we speak. Right, Val?
Maybe not
Yes,
too
Dave.
fast.
Over a
MMOs
dozen
take
new
like
worlds
10
are
years to
currently
make.
No, this was during. There was
Was there
a
a boom?
there was a gold rush. There was until WoW came out, and then just kind of held like all of online MMO play. There was like a gold rush for a while of just like everybody having a. I mean, there was The Sims Online. Like everybody was trying to make an MMO for a little bit,
Yeah.
and then WoW came along and just kind of took it all.
I've been able to successfully open portals to every one of these locales, including the 4 secret worlds that we're not yet allowed
I
to
don't know
discuss.
what makes WoW special
Let's take a peek at some of these worlds
compared to
right
the other
now.
ones.
I think all the other ones played so shitty that WoW playing decent was all it needed to do.
Online.
Jeez.
City of Heroes gives you what you've always wanted: superpowers. Then there's Star Wars Galaxies, one of the most highly anticipated experiences of all time. You'll finally be able to live life in the Star Wars universe.
Whoa.
That's big, dude.
That ever happened?
Star Wars Galaxies, yeah.
Shadowbane
Apparently,
takes
Star Wars
40 sorcerers to the
Galaxies,
next
they like brought it out, and then it was like really hard to become a Jedi, like on purpose, because they wanted to make it a rare thing, and then
Yeah.
everyone got mad, so they
Yeah.
made it easy, and then everyone became a Jedi and ruined it. That's the Star Wars Galaxy
Aw.
story.
darkest level.
That's a sad fate.
Yeah.
And in the Asheron's Call sequel, you'll explore an even more detailed land than in the original.
Wow, it's like a PS2 game, dude.
Wow.
That's insane.
It's insane. A big giant PS2 world?
In my computer with hundreds of players at the same time? Other than my
I couldn't even
friends?
tell what that was supposed to be.
I think he's coming over a hill and there's a big moon in the background. Looks like we're going into body parts there. Dude, look at him jogging.
That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to hear cheesy music to like Paper Mache Man like swinging a sword bat and then being like, "This is the coolest thing ever."
Only the
Old
beginning of
gaming.
A new age of virtual existence.
And Dave,
Dude.
I'm also working on
I'm gonna
portals
live
to
in
The
this
Sims
game.
Online,
It's just like
Earth and
better than
Beyond,
real life.
Worlds of Warcraft,
Asheron's
Final
Call
Fantasy
too.
11,
It's on
and
the
more.
list.
There's so many new worlds opening up. I don't know how we can cover them all.
Perhaps covering all the worlds is not necessary, Dave.
That's why we're here, Val. So look, we want you to explore these worlds with us. So, if you're not familiar with getting into a virtual realm, it's real simple. Go to the store.
All you gotta do is drop $2,000 on a computer, and then you're ready.
Install it in your computer, and that's it. It's
And then you gotta buy the game, and then you gotta install the game, but then you're not done because you gotta pay a month of the game.
Start paying your monthly citizenship fees. Again, we have links to all the
Citizenship
active worlds
fees.
on our website,
Is that what they were
so you can
calling it back
decide
then?
Which one is right for you?
Dave, I'm
Can you
receiving
turn down
an
my
update to
headphone
the
thing
status
just a
of
bit?
Project N2 from our primary uplink.
Down,
Cool.
down.
What do we got?
There you
I'm
go,
sending
good.
it through, Dave.
Holy shit.
We're okay
Modern
to
Warfare
discuss this?
We
Masterpiece
have authorization,
just released to
Dave.
30 million
This is cool.
sales. That's
Listen,
crazy.
for those of you who might feel left out of the fun because
What,
you
in
don't
the
have
feed?
a PC,
Why are they talking about
don't sweat
Seth
it.
Rogen?
The most popular
What happened to Seth
phenomenon
Rogen in that
in
bottom
America,
ticker there?
EverQuest, is
He
coming
went-
to PlayStation 2. And this isn't just a copy.
Seth Rogen
brave.
did his disgusting laugh again.
He laughed, and they gave him another $1 million for his laughing.
Oh look, they're talking about instead of studio cancellations, they're talking about opening studios in the ticker at the bottom.
Oof.
Those games are cheaper than ever to make. It makes so much money.
Yes.
We're having so much fun making games, and everyone loves them.
In the online world.
We make them so fun, and they're so fun to make, and make them so fast, and they make so much money.
How's that story?
This
Brab.
is Linvok Tuval, Azurin's Calls Lugian Fortress.
Can we go back again? Can we go back
That
and
looks fucking. Whoa,
Was that
that
the-
looks real.
so was that
Gram fix. Look at these gram
Photo
fix.
well, so wait,
real.
he gives us his name and then I think the place name, but I can't tell where he stops and starts
He
it.
says, I'm
Lindbach, Tuval, Asheron's Call,
Yeah.
Oogian.
Is that his whole name?
Does it matter?
Fortress. Usually, this is a place of extreme danger.
Look
a
at-
place that a race of evil, hulking super barbarians call home. Today,
Dude, they're
these
so
walls are
frightening. I'm fucking quivering. How do you play this game without shitting your pants in
with
fear?
only the dead. It would take
How
a
dark
literal
it is,
army of
dude.
extremely powerful adventurers to overrun
Each
this
step
castle.
would be
But according
frightening.
to townspeople in the
Are
nearby
you?
city of
Would you take the
Calabar,
But he said
Asheron's
Mark
Call of
Adams
Duty?
is part of
one
Asheron's
man.
called Goom
Yes,
Tubar or
me.
whatever it's
He's
called.
some kind of Superman. In Anarchy Online, a similar story near the
Is that
clan
fucking
capital
Morgan
city of
Freeman?
Tyr.
Did you hear the
Sister gone
voice?
off to hunt in the Bronto crater and was hours late in
Shift here,
returning.
dude.
I was finished for sure. I was out of ammo, being chased down.
I feared the worst. And then this voice.
That is not a
calls
real
out to
Scottish
me.
He
lady.
didn't even have a weapon. He took one look at the Brontos and they all just ran.
Throughout all the world's talk of this powerful and mysterious hero is spreading. Who is this man? His name is...
Oh my god, he's dead.
I can't believe it. Hold on, this is like live leak. Can we show that?
It's a murder.
Yeah, we just
I just saw a man die.
guys, Mark is okay. He just got tuckered out by those velociraptors. He'll get back up. He's taking a nap.
Dave is panicking. He doesn't know what to do. He
He's
just it's
fucking
his first
died.
episode. He just showed a death.
This is live
Oh,
TV.
oh God, I'm gonna lose my job.
I'm sorry, Dave. Mark appears to have been killed.
He was the godfather of my children.
We appear to be having some technical difficulties. Val, can we go to commercial?
Not yet, Dave.
Great.
Is there a thing? Why was
okay,
there a
so,
thing with
we'll have
these
more next
like
time on
Is this
the
Ant Dude? Is this a younger Ant Dude?
ant dude? What do you mean?
He's a
Send
YouTuber.
all your questions
This is
and
Ant
stuff
Lad.
to g4tv.com/portal, and that's it.
Ant
Now,
boy.
can we do a tribute for Mark, please?
Of course, Dave.
Thank you.
Oh God, he's fucking dead, dude.
Remember Mark? I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready to. I'm so upset. It's too soon.
Did this get you excited to play these MMOs?
No, I was confused most of the time watching this show.
Like, what's the storyline here?
It's just stuff. It was just. So the way the show worked out is like there was an overarching
But then-
storyline throughout all of Portal that had to do with these MMO worlds, but I guess it was mostly just a vessel to show MMOs.
Yeah.
But then I guess they didn't know what to do with them, so they just had like what you saw, where people would come on and do machinima and voice the characters, and then they would be like, "Let's go back into this like whatever like, let's see what blah 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 is doing over in Asheron's Call,
Yeah.
and it would have that character come back, because I guess you can't really show just wandering around.
It's an MMO.
Wandering around an MMO for hours, so they tried to make it like a little like a whole thing with like little worlds and stories
It's almost
happening.
like a travel channel
Yeah,
thing.
it's very weird. It's very, very experimental.
I mean, I wasn't really around with Mark for too long to really warrant this level of. Oh no! Goodbye. Goodbye.
Mark, no.
This thing's longer than he was alive.
Yeah.
I think it is.
It's like extra. Is that supposed to be his tombstone?
I think if you look through, yeah.
There we go.
Supposed to be. It is his tombstone.
Hope you enjoyed the transmission. Take it easy.
Oh my God! Look at the MMO. There
I
are
love
There are
5
5
continents
continents
in
in the
every
world of Narad. Antarctica, Otis, Valencia, Fador.
Look at the
This
mountains.
sounds lame as hell. We had 2 EverQuest facts? That's awesome.
Type in /who to list all people in your zone.
Is that where we're at now? Is this EverQuest?
You can bake someone muffins by collecting fruit and a clump of dough and putting it in a muffin tin and cooking it in an oven or a spit.
That's sick. I'm gonna go to school and tell them.
Didn't you play? You played RuneScape, right, Chelsea?
I did. I hated it. It was not for me.
Remember what Mom always said? Don't forget to pick your shiny lizard scale out your thurl.
I guess they just didn't have any more content, so they just like put up a bunch of shit. Just put up some B-roll.
Dude, this is your pitch. This is your pilot, and you already ran out of shit to say.
All right.
No more Portal.
No more Portal? You don't like Portal?
Well, season 2, they might have found their footing, right?
All right. We're going to look up. Oh, I remember this
recognize that
episode
guy.
of Cheat. So this is Corey Rouse's Cheat. This is the real Cheat.
Who's that
This
guy?
is another show they had going.
Who's that old man in that E3 video over there? E3 2005. He looks familiar. No, just the
He
old guy
do.
on the front.
He do.
What's he from? A Final
I
Fantasy?
don't remember.
Oh wait, is that Titus? Titus?
All right,
Right
let's
there.
do Cheat. Let's do an episode of Cheat.
I see an Aeon.
Why would you want to cheat in Final Fantasy X, man?
I didn't need this. I could beat this game no problem. I remember one of my proudest moments is one of my dipshit friends back when I was a wee lad and this game came out. One of my dipshit friends invited me to a sleepover, and then he showed me Final Fantasy X, and he couldn't beat who's the red dragon guy? I think he's mentioned in this.
You know him better than me, Matt.
Oh, what the fuck is his name?
You
He's
talking-
like,
not a final boss one, are you?
I think it's this guy, Evray. So I just had to see him. Once I saw him, it instantly clicked. But he couldn't beat this boss.
Oh, I know that one.
And I, being a B student, picked up that controller and in one try beat Evray with his characters.
Oh shit, that's some fucking honor roll. Oh my god.
And he couldn't. He was baffled that I was able to beat Evray.
Without doing anything with the
The secret
stats?
was you had to just fucking realize you got to heal and stuff. I don't think he knew how to heal.
He just brute forced everything.
Yeah, I don't even know how he got to Evray. But yeah, I beat Evray. That was one of my proudest gamer moments.
You're on the ship. You're on like the airship by Evray, right? Like,
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's like pretty far.
in. Yeah. I'm getting
It's
creeped
really far
out.
to not know you can heal.
Those weird little fingers
Oh, you
were
would've
touching
beat
everything.
Seymour Flux, dude.
Behold, one of gaming's greatest contributions,
Who is
Corey Rouse. Are you aroused, Chelsea?
I may be. I gotta get him in a different light here.
Wait till he shows you how to tap in a number code to do something.
Right now he looks like a caricature of Corey Rouse. Now he looks more human.
Let's take a tour of the world of Spira and the cast of characters that inhabit the game.
Look at the difference between the
Final
MMO.
Fantasy X is the latest game in the popular
Oh,
RPG series
I'm hearing the
from
music.
Squaresoft. With a
And
unique
it's
cast of
beautiful.
heroes, villains, monsters, and striking visuals, Final Fantasy X lives up to the epic
It cannot
status that
offer
its
all
predecessors
three,
have
can
earned
it?
for the
Can it
game's
really?
It did. It fucking
In the game,
did.
humanity is on the verge of destruction by a powerful force known only as Sin. Players take on the role of Titus, a teenage player of a futuristic sport
It's
called
so weird that they're
Titus.
talking about it
Titus
like
joins
this
a
is
group of
something
heroes
that's
on a
not
quest to
just
save the
known.
world of Spira from Sin.
Yeah, his right name.
The game features a unique
They said
battle system
Titus,
that
dude.
improves
He
upon
did.
the idea of turn-based
He did say
fighting
tight. Yeah, hold on. You're right. I should post. The argument is settled. Corey Rouse said Titus.
Titus joins a group of
Corey
heroes
Rouse made cheat, so no.
on the verge of
Where does he say it? I gotta hear
Just let
him.
it go. He says it right
villains,
here.
monsters, and striking visuals, Final Fantasy X lives up to the epic status that its predecessors have earned for the game series. In the game, humanity is on the verge of destruction by a powerful force known only as Sin. Players take on the role of Titus, a teenage player of a futuristic sport
Fuck
called
yeah, Corey
Blitzball.
Rouse.
Titus joins a group of heroes
Titus, he said it
to
twice.
save the world
He
of
did.
Spira from
It
Sin.
was Titus. It was Titus. The end. I don't know why
It is
everyone.
Titus.
I don't know why everyone is trying to rewrite history and say Titus. If you look at that word and you read it like that, I would give you an F for being stupid in school. I would say you don't know how to read. Go back to elementary school because you read all the letters wrong. It's Titus. In America, those letters spell Titus. I don't give a fuck.
In America, you say it right.
You say
don't
it right.
say it
Say the
wrong,
letters
man.
as
You
they're
say it
written.
right here.
Say the fucking letters as they're written right there. Titus. Tide. Like the water. It's a fucking game about water like half the time. Dumb fucks.
It's Titus
It's
because if you
Titus.
say Titus, you sound like an asshole if you say
You're
it. And
stupid.
you're not.
You didn't say it like that when
sound
you
like
read it
an
the first
idiot.
time. You're just trying to fit in because you heard that someone in Japan land said Titus, and you're a fucking weeb, and you don't want to be, and you're trying to show off.
Going, oh, so this. No, it's Titus.
And that's all.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Corey Rouse is on my side with this, and we're both right.
Fuck you. Fuck
Fuck
all
you.
of
I got Corey's on my team.
I got Corey with me.
Now this had the time mechanic thing over there where you can move in the you can move your
Oh, is it
character
sure
up
it's not
with haste
team?
and stuff.
Taim. TMA.
But that's a good
Tiam.
system. That's a good system that every game should have.
Oh, it's amazing. It's one of the best. It's one of the best combat systems ever. And only like this and like
Blue Dragon has
Blue
it.
Dragon, this and like a Lord of the Rings game. Like Lord of the Rings: The Third Age uses this combat system. I'm like, this is like the best turn-based combat
It
system
makes you
they've
feel
ever had.
strong when you actually use haste or slow and you see them physically shift. In
Yeah,
the, in the
or you're
ranking.
like, fuck, I only got 2 moves till the boss goes, and then I'm fucked. So
Yeah,
I
what do
gotta.
I do?
What can I do with these 2 characters? It's so good. Now,
I prefer
unfortunately,
this way over like I don't like ATB. So
I don't like it, yeah.
I like this one.
I like just sitting back and relaxing and having time to strategize. The only thing that's wrong with this game is that every regular battle is simple baby easy because it's just literally like when I see this enemy, I use this character on it, and that sucks. But then some of the later bosses are like some of the best. They're some of the best like RPG battles ever. They're like you're on the edge of your seat even though it's turn-based because every move could potentially fuck you. It's so good. It's such a good combat system.
Battle system that improves upon the idea of turn-based.
Fuck you,
fighting
turn-based
used
is
by
good.
most
I don't know. There's another thing. Why the fuck is everybody pretending that no one liked turn-based when it was like every successful video game of that era was turn-based?
Well, because when I was a wee child, I didn't like turn-based, so that means
That means
that's everyone. to
Forever,
me.
no one likes it.
Yeah.
Turn-based is for big brothers, no one else. Can I get a quick rundown of what
It's true.
G4 was? Before YouTube, the only way you could see video games in motion that weren't running on your console was a channel on cable called G4. So it's like basically early 2000s YouTube content, but actually on cable and having a budget. It's been completely. There's no point in having it.
We're all 4Gs.
A whole damn channel, yeah. It was a whole damn channel, 24 hours
Times
of
were
video
good back
games.
then. We've strayed too far from God's light.
We did. This was a show called Cheat, which was just basically giving you cheat codes and stuff for video
Tell me
games.
how to win.
Because again, even the idea of going online was in 2002 was like not everybody had online. So sometimes this was like your only way of getting video game content. If you're my age and you found this channel, it was like finding Shangri-La. There was no video game, like there was no video game stuff. You either played them or you went silent. Like there was magazines. There was no,
but you have to buy them.
There's magazines, but you have to beg your parents to buy them, and that wasn't happening. So if you didn't have a video game magazine, there was no way of seeing games in action.
Improve their abilities and magical powers as they advance through the game with the...
My dad showed me Twilight Princess, the Twilight Princess trailer on YouTube as a kid, and technology blew me away. Are you 7 years old?
How old are you, bro?
Are you a 7-year-old?
Or unless you're saying...
Or it's just that old.
It's not that old.
YouTube, I guess.
How old were we?
Well,
YouTube, what, 2008? You could be... If you were born in the year 2000...
So 05 or 04 would have been when the trailer was revealed. So I would have been 5 or 6.
Yeah, I guess you could be old now. I guess you could be old and still have not seen. It could still have YouTube as a kid.
2005,
which is a new addition to the Final Fantasy play system.
I was 14.
Countless hours of playability, side quests, leveling up, a nearly impossible to beat ending.
Oh, I have a complaint about this game.
Final Fantasy.
I said the one thing that
you touched on it a little bit, and I said the main fights throughout the whole game, the regular fights, they do not prepare you for the ass beating you're about to have when you fight a boss.
But the ass beating is so cool.
The ass beating. Well, I like
they should have
because the bosses are puzzles. The bosses are kind of puzzly, which makes them really, really interesting. But the main fight is literally if you see a dog and it's fast, use Titus.
Hit him with Titus.
Hit him with Titus. If you see a flying thing, hit it with Waka. A magic creature, hit it with one of the ladies. And that's it.
Yeah.
It's so brain dead doing the regular combat. That's all.
And lives up to the challenging nature created in the Final Fantasy
It's now become so clear to me that this whole cable station was advertising.
It is. You know what?
Like,
nothing's changed.
Like Square clearly bought this episode. Because he's just like, it's so good. It's such a good game over and over and over again.
Yeah, but was he lying?
He wasn't lying. It's a great game.
What the fuck is that pile of wires coming out of that device?
Battle for gamers is definitely the boss battle with Everett.
That's how much
Not for me, bitch.
To render one Waka.
Look at that big ass statue of the cat guy he has there.
That shit's going straight in the trash.
Remember, this is pretty deep in the game, so avert your sensitive eyes if you don't want a spoiler on this one.
The Guardian Worm.
This is that deep in the game and your friend couldn't do it?
He couldn't do it. I could do it.
Great. Just what you need. Interrupted by a really big dragon.
The red carpet has teeth.
Yes, Orin. Big,
wait, what carpet he's talking about?
Can't we just keep going and maybe it will leave us alone?
This is like the only episode of Cheat I remember for some reason.
It's fighting time. First order of business.
I wonder what the reason could be.
Then all
things in the world, but why do you remember this episode?
I have no idea.
Physical characters like Titus, Orin, and Riku is best.
Look, he said it again.
Those 3 words.
Every cuts all magical damage inflicted on itself.
I want to make a super cut of every time Corey Rouse says Titus properly.
I can get it for you if you want.
Just,
I could do that tomorrow.
Corey Rouse has spoken. It's Titus.
So Lulu will be mostly ineffective in this fight, unless she has her 3rd level elemental spells. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if this will hold up strategy-wise.
Sid pilot the airship during the battle.
You're pretty far in the fucking game to show off.
Like right away?
Even the airship. That's insane.
Just watch for when Titus
I guess it would sell you the game. If I saw this thing,
away from Everett. The first thing you should
no,
do
I
to
wouldn't.
come
You
out
can't
on top
jump.
in this battle is cast the most powerful version of the slow spell you have on the monster.
Is this what you did?
What if I don't have Sloga?
Cast haste on yourself and your fighting party. This will increase.
What if I just press the attack button? Why would I not attack?
What if I just slam the attack button over and over again?
This will not be an easy battle. Have Waka cast his Darkbuster spell. That makes it harder for the beast to see you and lowers its
Silence
attack accuracy.
Buster.
Make sure to use your overdrive.
I struggled in a lot of these types of games. I didn't play them a lot.
Dude, did you see how quick his reflexes are?
Never misses.
Members to keep the balance of power with you.
In the games of these types that I played, I didn't use any type of status effect thing.
You fool!
Every time I wanted to use it, it never worked.
You weren't a powerful beast student like me.
The beast will at some point pull back from the airship. Waka's powerful blitzball attack will come in handy.
Look at-
Sloga.
Keep up the fight. using
Imagine
slow spells
dying
of the
because the
creature,
guy threw a
haste spells on
fucking
your party,
basketball
and
at
eventually
you,
will get the
and you're
upper
a
hand
god
on Everett.
dragon.
Hit you with the dodgeball. Ka-dunk.
And there
The
will
only
be
game I ever
much
played that
rejoicing.
demanded use like stat buff moves was like SMT.
Yeah. Right.
For me, like every other
What he
thing,
said.
you could just kind of use spells.
We've gotten you through a brutal boss, but
Or
now it's
summons
time
would
for
be
one of the
fine.
toughest secrets in the game.
I never use
You wouldn't
summons.
have
Shoot
Final
puff
Fantasy
riding?
without some super secret weapons, and in the case of 10, it's the legendary weapons. But getting your grubby hands on them involves.
Oh, they
finding
show you how to
mysterious
get these?
clouds
Hey,
and
he's
celestial
wearing
mirrors.
2 shirts
That's
too,
where we
Matt.
come in. To get the cloudy mirror, gamers.
Well, what do
must
you
visit
think
the
he's gonna wear
Ruined
under
Temple.
his?
You don't need to wear 2 shirts.
Dude, if you wear one of these and then you just have your bare
No,
chest
I-
under
Would you
that,
wear-
No,
you're a sleazeball.
no.
That's what
That's
what
not-
drug
That's
dealers
not like
do.
a wife beater that he's
That's
wearing.
I'm not a drug
He's-
dealer, but I am a sleazeball.
I think
That's
he's
what
wearing
I
a whole
do.
shirt. He's wearing 2 shirts.
No, but you're supposed to wear
Normally-
another shirt under that.
Yeah,
What do
you're
you
supposed to wear, like, a
mean?
white
That's a
undershirt.
collared shirt. You would you wear it?
Is that what you actually do? You're supposed to wear a second shirt?
Okay,
Dude, only
So we're
absolute
Italians.
sleazeball would fucking not wear a second shirt under that collared shirt.
I wear a
Well,
shirt like
so
that without another
I-
shirt.
Yeah, sleazeballs.
It's you. Why are you wearing 2 shirts when the top shirt is already sufficient as a shirt?
It's not sufficient.
How's
it's
it not
because
sufficient?
You have, if you're like Corey Rouse and you're out on the town to score some ladies,
Look at the pause. Look at what your pause is on him scoring ladies.
but he only has one button. So if the average person, if you don't wear a second shirt, it's just chest hair, dude.
Yes.
It's gross.
Only
I'm from
It's
from
Miami
Italy.
drug dealer.
It's not even a deep V. Your chest hair comes all the way up to like your Adam's
You
apple.
know my chest hair comes up to my
But
neck.
his shirt's up to like his Adam's apple.
The first
Yeah.
button, that's just fucking like a little above his nipple. Or maybe a little bit more above his nipple. It's a pretty low, pretty wide nipples. But
Look,
it's perpendicular. It's
See, Vixos told a little fib about shaving his stash, and now everyone's like, "Didn't you shave your stash?"
I didn't hear about that.
the fib
You
went
fibbed about the
around the
stash?
world, dude.
I haven't been on Discord all week. I was learning Blender.
Vic Sauce is rocking exclusively a mustache. I ain't never seen a non-shady drug dealer do that, you know? Like that's some shady individual shit.
So he has just a mustache. It curls, and he's wearing just a collared shirt with no shirt underneath, with chest hair showing.
Yeah.
Vic Sauce.
That's
Genuine,
sleazeball.
yeah.
That's sleazy as fuck.
You got Vic Sauce, Hawaiian shirt, gold,
You're a-
gold chain necklace. You are gonna, it's a look. You're gonna be a fucking Miami Vice cocaine dealer. Straight out of Vice City.
No wonder he can buy all this DLC shit. He's probably his regular job's a cover up. He's actually he's a loan shark or something.
Hell yeah.
To get the cloudy mirror, gamers must visit the Rimium Temple.
Why
in
did
the
Corey
colonies.
Rouse?
The Rimium.
He should be a-
Talk to the
why was he a
chocobo.
wizard for a
Yes, I
second
said
there?
talk
Why do you
to
have
the
a
chocobo.
wand?
It will then let you race down the spiraling track.
I
to
hate
get
the
to temple.
chocobo
If you
design
win the
in this
race,
one though.
Why?
you win the cloudy mirror.
It's just a bird.
Seems easy enough, right?
I don't like
That's
when
only
they
one
do
step.
cute face
After
bird.
obtaining the cloudy mirror, you must transform it into a more powerful and frankly cooler sounding celestial mirror.
Does someone have like
To
the
make
long?
transformation
No,
from a
that's
so-so reflective
13's,
piece of
right?
glass
13
to
has a
cool
weird
sounding
chocobo
reflective
too.
piece of glass.
Yeah, it has like
Hey.
giant.
How are they doing all this back and forth shit without hitting any
enemies?
enemies?
In the southern part of the Macalania Woods.
Well, when Corey Rouse plays, he frightens the fiends away.
And talk to the man to the right.
Like,
you
in
win the
these
very own
areas,
chocobo
there are
if you guess that
enemies.
This is the husband who is keeping his wife waiting. Tell him where to meet up with his family and return to Macalania Woods South.
I have a question. So this would be on TV.
Yeah.
This is more of like an internet video, though. Like in terms of the structure.
Yeah, just showing game footage and talking about shit.
Well, yeah, I can't pause my TV to like write this down.
No, you just remember it.
Cloudy mirror on the crystal.
Oh, this show's like useless.
Nothing up my sleeve and poof. You have transformed it into the celestial
Now I'll just have
mirror.
to remember that.
Anyone who hasn't bothered to do this with
15
their mirrors
hours
yet
from
should know
now.
the celestial mirror is the key you need to obtain your adventurer's legendary
They
weapon.
should just spoil it. Titus is like a dream.
I feel like they're getting close by showing you how to get the best
Just for
weapons.
Some cool legendary weapons. It depends on how much of a collector you are. It may not stop you from beating the game, but just think how much cooler Kamari would look holding a spirit lance.
Bro, he's not getting selected.
We're going to delve into
except for
even
when I'm
more
forced to
secrets
use
here
him.
on Final Fantasy X. Learn how to race chocobos in a time of nothing flat, dodge those annoying lightning bolts.
That's
and get all
a
the secret
huge
passwords for the
Kamari
airship.
statue.
Only on Cheat.
Dive into Blitzball.
Oh, da, 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 da. My favorite is the boss where you, I guess, spoilers, where Titus's dad turns into a Yeti, but the Yeti has a bandana.
Yeah.
So that you know it's his dad.
Kind of dislike Blitzball.
I remember not understanding how to play Blitzball as a kid. I still barely get it. I just don't want to do it.
Dude, these cutscenes were awesome at the time. They blew me away.
Blitzball is if you get the chance to recruit some good players.
Is that Jay's reviews? Looks just like him.
No, that's it was like Celine Dion or something.
You have a chance after a certain point in the game to go around and actually
Who's that other character in that box?
recruit some players. And
What?
Figure out.
That's
I see
Riku.
that's
Sora.
Riku?
Yeah, it's Riku.
Nice Sora, dude.
I thought it was Sora too.
If they'll be the ones you want to have on your team, and then at that point, I think the
Does
best thing
look
to
like
do
Jay's
is try to get your
reviews.
team to level up and doing a lot of passes, just working on the
But the
fundamentals
lamer
of the game.
Jay's reviews.
He doesn't even know how to play.
Blitzball is really, really fun. Just sort of keep playing
Welcome
away
back.
until you win your first game. You have all the motivation.
That's the biggest lie ever told.
Blitzball is really fun.
Yeah.
Man who works.
That's
man
such a
who works at
fucking
Square Enix.
Man dressed up
Yeah.
as actual devil with
Bullshit.
his fucking evil graffiti.
You would love to play Blitzball, wouldn't you? It's so fun. Just sign this paper, and all the Blitzball can be yours. Fooled you. It's a fucking shit part of the game you'll never want to do.
Sort of keep plugging away until you win your first game. You have all the motivation to better your team.
This is the biggest mistake this game made. It's like so hard. They give you a Blitzball match, and then it's like the hardest match in the whole game. So you lose, and then you never want to play Blitzball again.
Oh, it completely
They do the-
smashes your motivation.
Yeah,
to
they
keep
do that
trying.
like Blitzball World Cup thing, and it's part of the story. And then you lose because it's bullshit. Because the Abed Snight, whatever they're called, I forget what they're called.
Oh, the other team.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I'm afraid I might accidentally say a slur if I say their name. I don't know what their name is. The Sykes, the Abed Sykes. There you go. They just kick your ass because they're like the best team in the game. So you just get your ass beat, and then it's like, do you want to keep playing? And I'm like, no, I'm gonna go back to just killing enemies and never touch Blitzball again.
Well, you can also get better easily at killing enemies.
Yeah.
You see the levels go up, but you can't really see that in Blitzball.
Or Albed. That's what their name is. Abed might have been a slur. I don't even know.
No.
But Albed Sykes.
If you're Walker, it's all bad.
Yeah.
The secret of Blitzball is that brother, the Albed.
He's wearing two shirts too.
Who pilots the airship.
He has a collared shirt under a vest.
As soon as I won my first game, I can.
That's very normal.
60 games
That's
later,
a dress shirt.
and I got
You can
the,
put a
the
vest
item.
over it.
I didn't realize guys took so much extra time to put on
The
shirts.
sigil for Walker's ultimate
That's
weapon.
my bias, I guess.
You know, believe it or not, you can actually, contrary to what you get in the storyline in the game, you can actually recruit Waka, even though he says that he's going to retire and does retire.
Dude, everyone didn't believe that. Nobody would believe you could recruit Walker.
Walker's such a fucking liar, dude. People don't realize this, but Walker's a piece of shit liar who says he's gonna stop doing it, and then just does it anyway.
Did you know that he wasn't supposed to be racist, but John DiMaggio was going on a tirade, and they just kept it in?
I believe it.
Under your belt. The question
Yeah,
is,
it's
just
real,
how
It's
do you
true.
build toys for your heroes? Well, the answers lie within some of the more mind-bending puzzles hidden in the game. You've probably noticed when you've been
I don't
leveling up
like
the
his
characters
red
that all the
undershirt
best
with
spells
red
are
shirt.
hidden
I
under
feel
those
like he's
pesky level
a
4
big
locks
bottle
next
of
to your grip.
ketchup.
So how can your life be complete without
In a
those
cold,
delicious
cold world.
ultimate spells? And how do you get yourself a set of those rare little keys?
How did he know which
Look
camera to
no
look
further
at so
than your handy
fast?
dandy G-box
Whoa.
He has the instinct.
What a nice day for a jog through the grasslands of Spira. Not a care in
That's what
the
you
world.
say
is he
every time
not-
you would load the
You
game,
and
man.
nature
Ah, what a lovely
Oh,
day.
there we go.
A pair of really ugly monsters! worse. I hate it when that happens. Okay.
Look at them
so
just
it's a nice
looping
day
the
for a
footage
fight against
over
a
and
pair of
over
chimera
again.
brains in the grasslands of Sphera.
He's got a good YouTube
Let's
voice.
get him, guys.
He does.
Wait a second, though. Set the testosterone aside for this encounter. In this fight, you should
Don't
use your
worry, I did. I'm playing Final Fantasy.
brains, not brawn. In this instance, the brain is letting one of the ladies take center stage.
Fuck off.
He's like a.
Fuck off, Corey. I'm not doing that.
Leave us alone, okay?
You need to use Riku's bribe ability
Isn't
to pay off
Riku
the
like a
chimera
thief?
brains. There is a point to
Or
this tactic.
what's her
If you
class?
bribe
Riku's a
the
thief.
with 196,000
Okay.
gil, they turn their snaky tails and run. We tried to figure out the exchange rate for 196,000 gil, but trust us, you're getting a bargain when you see the result. After Riku bribes both beasties, you win the
This
battle.
seems real
Your reward?
expensive.
A pair of level 4 key spheres, needed to unlock your character's most powerful
Oh,
spells
shit.
and abilities
Those
on
are
the
great.
sphere.
Oh,
Oh,
You
whoa.
that's a good tip, Corey.
That's a good tip.
I'm Final Fantasy X newbie.
Overall,
What is
just
the
to try to
sphere
get through
grid?
and play through the game well.
Have you even played it then?
Really take
Elaine
care of your sphere
DeLeon,
grid. And
not
what I mean by
Celine
that
Dion.
is you'll get
My bad.
spheres in the game that allow you to level up your characters.
This is so weird. Why are they telling me what the sphere grid is, but then also telling me how to beat Evray? This is just marketing. I never really noticed that as a kid, but it's so obvious now that this was all paid for by Square to sell you the game. And for some reason, they showed Blitzball. I don't know why.
Yeah, the actual thing that the show advertises, they show for like a minute, and the rest is just advertising of like, here's what this. Isn't it cool what all you can do?
Here's what the cool
Anyways, here's
sphere
how you
grid does.
Actually, here's a neat little tip. Anyways, check out the overview of the game.
Yeah, you might not know what you either need level 4 key spheres for your sphere grid, or you don't even know what a fucking sphere grid is. It's very weird. It's so weirdly like the ordering's weird.
These spheres, and each
Yeah,
time
I
you level
keep
up,
thinking
you
that's
apply them to
Sora
the
in the
sphere grid
Riku
so that
box.
It does, doesn't
continue
it?
to
It
level up your
totally is
characters and
Sora.
Get them to learn abilities and such.
Even looks like there's a little keyblade by his knees. Why are you really selling me on this sphere grid?
It's so fun.
By doing that, and each time you get a new sphere, each time you level up, and you
Kinda
continue to implement
become
it into your
the
sphere
grid.
grid, your
You really
characters will
feel like
pretty much
Lulu powering
be
up.
on par with the rest of the enemies throughout the game.
Why did they do that?
So you've
It's
got
like
the
played
Celestial
8
Mirror,
times
and you're
over
ready to start
itself.
collecting your legendary weapons. But just one little glitch. To use all the weapons' full powers, you're gonna have to get 2 power-up items for every character. And to get Lulu's, you're gonna have to dodge 200.
This is bullshit.
Yes, 200
This is still
lightning bolts
bullshit.
into Thunder Plains. Looks like it's time to ride the lightning. Whoever said lightning never strikes the same place twice?
It must
obviously
be
hasn't
super
played
duper
Final
bullshit
Fantasy
because I've
X.
heard about this.
As your quest leads you through an
Yeah, it's
area
mega
of
bullshit.
Thunder
I know
Plains,
this.
your characters will have to dodge a barrage of lightning bolts. Prizes are awarded for dodging the static
He didn't dodge
discharges.
that
One of
time.
the most challenging tasks in the game is dodging 200 consecutive lightning strikes. Why must you do this, you may ask? Well, if you don't, you can become a backup generator for a Las Vegas casino. Actually, it's the only way to obtain the Venus Sigil. You must have this item to obtain.
Hey, how about
Lulu's
Lulu doesn't get
legendary
it?
weapon later in the game. To dodge
How
the
about Lulu
lightning,
never gets
press
that
the
Venus
button
How
Sigil?
about everybody gets what they want?
Yeah.
How about sometimes we...
Maybe some people just have to sit in the second team and doesn't get to be part of the main
To
team.
successfully accomplish this task, you
Yeah.
must equip the No Encounters ability. This keeps the fiends away from you as you dodge the lightning. You need to obtain 30 units of the very rare Purifying Salt to equip this ability. As you try to avoid becoming a lightning rod, we recommend you hit pause and take a break every so often.
I really recommend taking at least. a
Why'd
break
you
every
put
10
this
or
in the
15
game,
minutes of
Square
doing it,
Enix,
and
man?
Yeah, why'd you
unfortunately,
torture
you can't just
kids?
leave and save your game, because if you do that,
What,
you
are they
have
gonna
to
give a
actually
tip on
reset
how to
the
dodge the
entire,
lightning?
side
I-
quest.
they
You
might.
Listen
have
for
to
this-
hit pause,
Is it gonna
walk
like listen
away,
to the thunder
take a
and then
break, come
press the
back, and
button?
continue counting on from that point.
A little
Or is it
patience
take a
goes long
breather
way
when
in
you
the
dodge a
Thunder Plains.
couple?
Now that you've
They
built
didn't-
up
they
a
didn't help
sweat
you at
try
all.
to get Lulu's
Lulu.
Venus Sigil, it's time for us
Okay,
to hit
Lulu
pause
is
for a
going
little
to
break,
sit.
too.
Dude, it's Anima!
When we come back,
He
we'll dive
is he
even deeper
selling
into
these
Final Fantasy
statues
X.
too?
Get ready to match
This
it
is
You
the
little
most-
fucking shit.
This is the most obvious.
You're selling the
fucking-
statues
This
too.
is such an obvious ad now. It's
Nuh-uh.
he's just holding. He's just
No.
holding.
I look
the
at Lulu
statue.
and I go, I want Lulu. They're selling the statues.
No, those are for this jar. Those are for Corey's jars.
How fucking his jar is humongous.
Maybe just Kamari. The like
Guess what?
Humongous. Humongous.
This Lulu's
Chocobo
humongous.
race. Grab the passwords for the airship, and maybe even learn a few codes to make your cheating heart happy.
Look, frame
Only
the
on
statues.
cheat.
Look at them.
Hey, will you go to prom with me?
Oh no, ew, ew. Okay, thank you.
Chelsea can't handle a little humor.
I can't.
That lives rent free in my head forever. That shot.
Him side flipping.
Yeah. This will.
It's pretty
I
cool.
will
I was
know
gonna
it
bring it up.
forever.
How's he doing that? He's just so confident.
Why was everybody sliding down rails on their shoes in the 2000s?
Why
It was
indeed?
literally the coolest fucking thing ever.
I mean, I get it. It's still really cool, but
I think it's a
it's so
blending
weird
of
that
skateboarding, you know, and grinding
Well,
rails.
soap was first, right?
yeah,
Well,
but
didn't you
it's
watch
not
a
like soap
Shoe
shoes.
documentary?
But it's not like soap shoes were like super popular. Like it wasn't. I don't remember. I've seen like one pair of soap shoes in my life, but almost every video game character was grinding on rails with their shoes. Very weird.
I think it just made sense.
It's
I
just,
think so. Yeah, I agree with him.
just what the people wanted.
Get some going.
We had a real culture once.
We're doing an all Final Fantasy X edition of the show, and we've already helped you get past bosses like Evere, unlocked the secret to level 4 key spheres, and even taught you how to dodge lightning bolts. But
No,
now
you
it's time to
didn't.
get-
No, you fucking didn't, Corey. You said just take a break every once in a while, but you didn't say.
Yeah, what were you you were the Wii after an hour of playing? You just told me to take a chill pill. What the fuck? It's
Yeah.
not dodging.
That wasn't dodging at all. You didn't tell me anything to like look out for. I guess you told me to turn off enemy encounters.
Oh, was he right? Did
What?
he actually teach you?
No, he didn't teach me shit.
They said you need that because as soon as you hit an enemy encounter, it resets the counter on the lightning.
Yeah, you
Titus is
need
the
it.
same voice actor as Waldor Sockbat and Johnny Test and Ratchet.
And Ratchet. Who the fuck's
And
Waldor
Ratchet.
Sockbat?
Who the
And,
fuck is Wood Walt? Who is you? What does that mean? I know who Johnny Test
Waldor.
is.
dirty. Once you got the airship in the
Dirty.
game, you notice that you have the ability to input
Dirty,
specific
ew.
passwords to access hidden areas of the world map. You can find passwords
I'm
by
gonna Google
deciphering
it.
the secret alphabet
Who this
messages
man
hidden around
is.
Sphera, or you could just do it the cheat way and get some juicy codes from us.
Oh, it's that
Moving
guy
around the world
from
of Final
Drawn
Fantasy X is
Together.
made much easier
The
when
yellow
traveling
guy.
Oh, okay.
After heading to the
Oh.
bridge and talking to Sid,
The little
you'll be
weird
able to
one?
travel
Yes.
anywhere in Spira
That's
just by
SpongeBob
pointing to it on a
one.
world map.
He's also
gamers, you two will be sitting pretty as you ride along in
a
style
good
in
voice
your very own
actor.
Final Fantasy X
That's also what he is. I
airship.
couldn't think of
Come
another
down to Corey's
role.
Airships and fly away in yours today. Some equipment shown optional. Mileage may vary. As you travel in the airship,
Hey, you
may
did-
notice places on the map
you
that
did a
can't
voice like
reach
that
no
once.
matter what you try. We've got something for you better than a global positioning system now. The secret passwords to get to the 3 secret
Oh, why is it
areas on the map.
recording?
You can enter
There we
these
go.
passwords
I accidentally hit
with
the
input
record
feature in
button.
the airship's command list. These passwords are found in the game, but are written in the Al Bhed language. If your translating skills aren't up to par,
What the fuck is up with this
the first
game?
password is
To do anything, now you have to translate their language?
Yeah.
Riku's legendary
It's
weapons can be
bullshit.
found here.
Or you just don't do this and you beat the game by just being good at
It's
it.
actually, it's not entirely a good selling point of the game because this is like busy work stuff.
Yeah.
This would upset me. Like, oh, I don't want to do
Yeah, but
that.
look at how many areas appear in the game.
Look at all of
in this
these
advertising.
spoilers.
You can go to Guado Salam. That's sick. I've always wanted to salam a Guado.
You want to salam agua? Okay.
Second password is victorious. Entering it will open the secret location at the Besaid
Victorious,
ruins. Here you'll
victorious.
be able to obtain Riku's victorious armor, which repels 3 kinds of elemental attacks. The last password
You don't
is
need any of this, though.
Murasame. This also opens a secret locale in the
Can you
Besaid
say that
ruins where
one,
you'll find-
Alex?
Murasame?
Oh, I thought it said Harassi. Harassahi.
This also
Murasahe.
opens a secret locale in the Besaid ruins where you will find
Murasame.
Murasame, giving him the one
Murasame. Masamune.
Secret areas with your
That's a different word.
Everyone knows that the cool kids race chocobos. The chicken-like animals are the mascots of the Final Fantasy universe, and in Final Fantasy X, they'll even get you some.
They're
big
not the
prizes.
only
And that is if you learn how to
mascot.
race them correctly. Well, lucky for
They got
you, we
Moogles.
got some racing tips.
They got
straight from
Tifa
the pros.
Booby.
Of all
They
the
got
creatures in
Barrett.
the world of Final Fantasy X, at least one is friendly towards you. The chocobos are a race of
This
birds.
sucks.
During the game, players
This
will
is
find
why
themselves
Titus
with the
doesn't get his
opportunity to
legendary
become
weapon
a
either.
chocobo
Because
trainer.
fuck this.
Don't mock the seemingly benign side quest. It's one of the choke points giving many Final Fantasy X gamers chocobo-sized headaches.
chocobo
Your
point.
goal after going through the first 3 levels
He
of
had
the
it,
game
it was
is to
there.
get a perfect time of 0 in a race against the chocobo
Why do these
trainers.
seagulls want
Yes,
you
this
dead?
sounds almost as ridiculous as Carrot Top winning Best Actor, but it can actually be done.
Get fucked, Carrot Top, for no reason.
Randomly,
You owned Carrot Top.
Imagine
He's
you're Carrot
fucking-
Top and you're just like, I'm gonna relax and watch some G4 tonight. Ooh, an
Yeah.
episode about Final Fantasy, and then you just get dunked on for no fucking reason.
He's already the bottom of the totem pole. Why is he constantly getting kicked? Come on, Corey.
It's so mean.
I can tell you now, you're probably not going to get it right the first time. It takes a lot.
You're probably not gonna have fun.
It's kind of broken and bad.
You simply must run a perfect
We're
race
sorry.
against the
You should
trainer,
just come out and say
avoiding all
we're
baseballs and
sorry.
birds that come at you. Players also need to grab balloons as you race. Each balloon subtracts 3 seconds from your race time. You must also collect enough balloons to knock your score down to 0.
If you can do that after hopefully 30 minutes,
Oh my god, you
More
asshole.
like an hour or so.
The reward for a time of nothing flat.
I like their little
Tirelessly
logo at the
receive
bottom
sun
there.
sigil.
Did you see that?
It's required
G4
to
Tech
activate
TV
these
thing?
It's two
weapons, the
plugs.
Coward Bolt.
Two
Yeah.
plugs came
Again,
together
a
and plugged
seemingly
in.
innocuous challenge that some gamers may pass over, but it is essential.
Yeah, but what
to
if we
winning
just
the
had
game.
cops? Just had cops on this channel over and over. Oh,
The numerous
bonus.
side quests in Final Fantasy X will often be linked together with a common end. A pair of our viewer requests are linked too. One viewer is having trouble battling Seymour on Mount Gagazet.
Diamond
while another
Mommy.
is having trouble catching
Dude, that's
butterflies.
Seymour Flux, isn't
How could
it?
this
Oh
possibly
wait, no,
be
that's
linked?
Yeah, he's Seymour Fox. Your party
The end
up.
result of both of these
Yeah.
help you get power-ups for Kamari's Spirit Lance.
Spirits of the Ronso.
One of these power-ups is the Saturn Sigil.
Could
You obtain
Kamari
this
just
item by
cheese
beating the
Seymour
butterfly
Flux, but
catcher
nobody
minigame.
uses
This is
Kamari?
actually not that
It's a
hard to
one-hit
do.
kill, but no
You
one's
can go
ever
on
seen
your
it.
butterfly hunt in 2 different areas
Because
in the
no one
Macmillan
uses them.
Woods. You must simply memorize where you find each of the blue butterflies. Catching all 7 without touching the red ones will give you the first power-up item. Keep searching if you can't find all the blue
Yeah,
butterflies.
Kamari's definitely not getting his weapon.
The hardest
Fuck
part of
him.
this sequence is
I'm not doing all
battling
that.
Seymour on Mount Gagazet. When you beat him, you'll find the Saturn Crest.
When?
This is the second power-up item for Kamari's Spirit
When you beat him.
Lance.
Big
As
spoiler.
if it was so easy. As if it's so
Also,
easy to
he-
do it.
Also, the lady needed tips on how to beat Seymour Flux, not what to do after.
This is a massive spoiler. You're right, Chelsea. This is a massive spoiler.
Well, yeah.
So they're telling you
This is when
what
you
a
find
sphere
out he's
grid
like
is.
a ghost.
Yeah, they're telling you what a sphere grid is, and then they're spoiling the fact that you're gonna fight him. I mean, let's be honest. The second you see Seymour, you know you're gonna fight Seymour.
Yeah.
But still, it's a huge spoiler.
And against Seymour. Casting Hastega will speed up your attacks, while Yuna's protect spell
Best I
will
could
help
do
against
is
Seymour's attacks.
haste,
He will
regular
cast
haste.
this
It's
spell
haste.
on you, so you will likely have to continue recasting these spells throughout the battle. Seymour follows
Dude,
a
he
pattern
already
of
has
going after
Hastega?
characters individually until
This
he
is like
beats them.
halfway.
See how much
he's doing
fucking damage he
9999?
did?
And full life.
You see how much
You only
damage
have a
he
turn
did?
between-
Oh, just
He is
be
fucking cheap.
just be over leveled like crazy, Kitty. Like Kitty here. Just be
Play the game to 999, level 999,
and then you have
just
no issues whatsoever.
beat him.
Let me see what he did.
these
He
spells
did
throughout the battle.
9999 or
Seymour
whatever.
follows a pattern of going after
He did
characters
max.
individually until he beats them.
With
He will
limit.
alternate between Lance of Atrophy and full life.
He's fucking
You'll only
cheating,
have a turn
dude.
between these, so Holy Water will help the character, as will casting Silence on Seymour so he can't cast spells.
Dude, he's so
Seymour
mean.
will continue
Yeah,
with
it's
even
brutal.
more powerful attacks as the battle continues. Mega Potions will help your characters bounce back quickly.
Hope you got
Once
those.
he tries his Total Annihilation attack, start unleashing your Aeons against him. There's no one easy way to win this battle against the villainous Seymour, so you'll need an element of luck to win the battle as well.
Oh, thank
fact,
you.
there's not.
That's what I needed to hear. You need to be lucky. Thanks, Corey Rouse.
Thanks.
Thanks, Steve. There. Thanks, Cheat. You just gotta be lucky, bro. That's the secret.
Dude, none of these tips have all been asked. Take
Just-
deep breaths.
Thanks, Square Enix.
Have you considered getting lucky? Dum dum.
Have you considered brushing your teeth 2 times a day? This doesn't help me beat Final Fantasy.
No one said it was going to be easy. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if it was.
You did. You promised me cheat.
You told me I could do it, and then you said get lucky.
Just go through it at a good, sort of slow pace. Find a new area, fight a few monsters for a good amount of time. And just
Do you
keep going.
even
Don't
like the
stay
game
too
you're
long.
selling,
Don't try
guy?
to race for the game. That never works. Racing through the game never works. So it's essentially more it's more of a challenge to get through a game at low levels than it is to just sort of go through at a normal pace.
Secrets in the game. You know, there are a lot of points in the game where if you don't take the time to talk to a lot of the characters that you come across in villages, you'll miss out on a few items. So for example, if you go to a town early in the game and you decide to go through the town and then leave when you're done with that part of the mission, you might miss out on a place where you can go and speak to somebody at the item shop and acquire like a
Talk to everybody. Hooray.
Well, that's all the time we have for
Dude, he
today's
used
show.
so many words
This is
to
just the
say
tip of the
3.
iceberg in terms
Yeah,
of
talk to everyone.
Final Fantasy X. Be sure to watch upcoming episodes of Cheat for even more choke points and tips for beating this epic game.
Isn't that just basic RPG shit? If you don't talk to everyone, you miss it. Yeah, that's like, you just talk to everyone.
Now, the only
Dude,
thing...
they didn't come onto this show knowing what they were doing. They were just here to sell it.
Have you considered talk to everyone and get lucky?
Well, the only thing that was actually more important in this was fighting that dragon boss. Nothing else was really, and Seymour, I guess. Nothing else was actually crucial to beating the game.
Okay, so as a Final Fantasy expert, the biggest tips on here was have a lot of holy waters for the Seymour Flux fight. Because that makes that makes that fight
like, you
a lot
don't have
easier.
to do the chocobo. You don't have to do...
Yeah, you don't have to do any of this.
What does holy water do in FF10?
I think it just cures your zombie status, so you don't get. Because what he does is he hits you with his spear and it turns you into a zombie, and then if you heal somebody with has zombie status, they lose health. So he hits you with a spear and then he hits you with a full life, which is an instant kill because you are in zombie status. But if you use the holy water, he'll hit you with the full life and it will actually heal you. So it actually ends up, if you do it right, Seymour ends up healing you the entire time. But then he does his he has this move where he just like fires like a million missiles at you, and it's like, get lucky, get lucky, bitch.
Oh, it just wipes your.
Yeah,
team.
it might party wipe your ass.
Oh, cool.
It's such a pain in the
If you
ass.
want a complete guide to conquering the world of Spira, make sure to check out the official strategy guide from Brady Games.
Look at them selling Jitsime.
You buy the tip book. We don't help you.
Did you see that, man?
Did you see those hot chicks?
Strategy guide from Brady
With Sonic in the
saw
middle?
Sonic.
I saw nothing but hot chicks. See?
Hot chick heaven.
Hot chick heaven. Whoa!
Hot
Did you
chick
see that
heaven.
hot chick?
I saw Tobias Reaper.
Did you see this hot chick?
Oh shit! Is that 2 hot chicks?
Is that Alucard?
Is it 3
It's
hot
Spyro.
bitches next to each other? Raymond.
Dude, this is
Everyone likes
awesome.
him.
Alright, and it's loops. This
Who
song
the fuck
sucks.
is this?
Ew! Fight.
Blood Rain.
Spyro, Yuna,
Who is that?
girl.
Gaga.
I don't know who that is.
Chaperone.
Rayman.
What?
That could be anything. That could be any. All right.
That's
Chun-Li.
That's Ken.
Let me get another one up. All right, so that was Cheat. Now there was also Sweat, but that's all sports games, so we can skip that. I think it was Blister. Let me see. Blister G4. Was that a thing? Was Blister a thing, or am I?
That seems pretty real.
Okay, Blister's real. Okay, cool. Is this from the show? Okay, I forget if this was real or not. I don't remember if Blister.
Well, Polybius is a fake thing.
Yeah, it's a fake
Like
game.
What's the ninja guy doing? They look confused.
He's announcing the end of G4. So
I
you're
don't
gonna
remember
see
this
Ninja
show
Warrior
as
a lot.
much. There's also Game On, but I wasn't able to find an upload of that. Judgment Day's on here. There's a bunch of that. Blister Declassified.
Previously on Blister.
I appreciate you guys looking into their old early shows.
Get a grip. Okay, you're talking to yourself again.
This is the years of G4 that I liked.
But it was no regular video game. There are larger forces at work here, Mr. Sindelar.
Wait, what the fuck was Blister?
My initial contact with Deep Trench set me off in search of something called the
Oh, I thought he was someone else.
Mega House is a store at the Irvine Spectrum in California. Something tells me.
Did he say Spectrum?
Something tells me this place is important.
Well, let me try to find the first episode of Blister. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck I just walked into.
Look how confidently he looks up.
That's close enough. G4, classic G4, Blister.
Sonic versus Mario. Shit.
Oh my
Ooh, that
God.
one's not gonna work.
No, that's a vibe. Hold on, keep playing it.
Okay, we'll play it. Okay.
Gotta know, man.
Okay, this is someone recording Blister off their TV.
This is sick, dude.
This might be a recording of a VHS tape.
It's like on an HDTV
This is a
VHS recording.
dude. If you're a Zoomer, this will make you shit your pants. This is analog horror. I
Holy
can't.
shit. Is that the new Sonic game? That he's
is that
showing
Darth
off?
Vader?
That's Sonic on the GameCube.
That's Masters of Terracotta.
Darth
Terrasai or something.
Darth Vader's throwing punches.
Chewbacca versus.
Forget about those rivalries. In the video game world, the two major competitors have always been Sonic and Mario, the reigning kings of platforming. Who's the top of the
See, in my house, the two biggest competitors are my mom and my dad. They keep fighting.
and skills to find out once and for all. Flashback to 1981. Mario was the king of
Which game's better, you think? This 1981?
back when Sonic was still eating grass with Mommy Hedgehog. Mario is a man of many trades.
Uh-huh.
He's been a doctor, a race car driver, and even a tennis star. Not to
And even a
mention
racist.
respected plumber in the union. Sonic,
Whoa.
however, doesn't even have a full-time job. He tends to
Based.
life
Based Sonic. He's a neat.
Weirdly Republican G4 TV.
Sonic's a neat.
This was the Bush administration.
Ah!
Sonic became an instant hit in his debut on the Sega Genesis back in 1991.
Damn right.
Sonic is faster, younger, and wears a
Damn right.
blue mohawk of natural hair. Forget hopping on
That's not a mohawk.
These are the only.
Fucking weirdo.
Can you realize these are the only two Sonic games that were modern at that time? This is all you had.
I guess Heroes wasn't out yet.
Yeah.
Downside? He's got to deal with the talking fox with an
I don't even think SA2
Everyone
was on GameCube yet.
Everyone hates Tails. He said the downside is you have to deal with a talking fox.
You've got to deal with the talking fox with a normal genetic defect. What a fucking asshole.
Thumbs down. Just give him a whole thumbs down.
Years old.
He has an abnormal genetic
This little
defect.
disabled kid gets a
Tails
thumbs down.
Don't we all?
He gets a womp womp.
What the fuck, Blister? I mean, base.
Mario's brother Luigi reminds us of our childhood, hanging out with our brother, building a clubhouse.
This guy seems
saving the
biased.
world. Unfortunately, Mario's got Peach. She's more Jar Jar.
Unfortunately?
And if you're a princess, then wear your guards. Mario's got copper piping to install. He doesn't have time to be saving.
Yeah, he's got.
What is Blister?
And how do these heroes spend their free time?
I don't know.
What was Blister's thing?
Let go of the controller, and he'll give you the.
Do you remember Malifin?
Ready to play. Mario, on the other hand, can be pretty lazy. Apparently, saving the princess.
Was he like? Was Blister just a like overview of games?
It's so weird. It's only. It's like, where's the galaxy footage? It feels so. So weird.
Like he's just talking about games. Oh yeah, these are the only two. There is no Mario Galaxy. This is just when before people started bitching about Sunshine sucking for some reason, even though it's fucking awesome.
It says it did video game previews, reviews, and interviews with game designers.
So it's just like random video game shit. Yeah.
Now that Sega's making games for all the systems, does that mean that you're going to see Sonic in a Mario game or vice versa?
Whoa.
Never gonna happen.
Oh, it's okay. That was enough Blister because I don't really even know what the show was. And let's check out. There was Blister, Judgment Day. Let's do the Judgment Day.
Judgment.
Let me just look up classic G4. Because there was one that also, there was a thing I was watching that also had.
Hey, there's us.
It is us. We're probably the only thing that comes up right now. Okay, so we're gonna skip this first one because the first one is Kristen Holt's version of Cheat, which doesn't count as a real show. But this has some of the commercial interstitials and stuff. So I want to. Those are awesome. Like, fuck her. She's no Corey Rouse. I don't know what they did with Corey Rouse.
Was she second or something?
She's just like.
Was she?
She's clearly a fake gamer girl. There are real gamer girls on there, like Laura Foy, Tina Wood, Morgan Webb. They played games. You could tell. I don't think this girl ever touched a video game. She was like on American Idol.
That was cruel. Yeah.
What does that mean? That was cruel.
Really, we're getting all up in the face of Rockstar's new PS2 title, Bully, right now on Cheat.
What'd they do with Corey Rouse? Tell me what you did with him!
Go.
Alright, we're skipping her thing. I have a long time.
When you don't see Bully anymore.
Doom 3 commercial.
Specials of the year.
Nothing's really changed. This is the same as Jeff Keighley's show, almost.
It'll make you feel all tingly and jingly.
Got it? Good. Now move it.
The Holiday Joy Christmas Day Marathon starts Christmas Day at 11 a.m.
I wish it was Chris. I wish I could watch that.
You're not gonna live.
I wish it was the past and I was able to look forward to the Christmas Joy G4 special.
Dude, I've walked this street in GTA 4. Not this one. This is Doom 3.
I've been to Mars. I've walked the streets of Mars in my day.
Once or twice.
Doom 3, rated M for mature. Now on Xbox.
Is that Keith David?
She's not really hardcore or anything, but she likes playing them and stuff. I was lucky.
She's like kind of a fake gamer girl, dude. I saw the host of Cheat. Bring back Corey.
This is such a weird show concept, I gotta say.
These are just the commercials.
I know, but it's weird.
These I remember.
So I was lucky in the fact that she could sit there and watch Final Fantasy X for like 3 hours.
Did you notice his girlfriend didn't play games?
Watch.
I was lucky she could sit and watch Final Fantasy X.
Well, of course she can watch Final Fantasy X.
I love that he didn't mention her playing.
Well, he also said she doesn't say anything about, do you want to go somewhere? Say she doesn't do that.
She don't do
say,
that. She sits and she. Oh, let me hear what he says about his girlfriend quick. I love this.
On the game, and she's like, well, how come we not going out? You know, what's this McDonald's garbage you taking me to? You know, and you sitting there playing, well, I gotta play Metal Gear. And she's like, this is stupid. I'm bored. I want to go somewhere. So I was lucky in the fact that she could sit there and watch Final Fantasy X for like 3 hours and not say nothing.
She does it fucking. That's pretty base, dude.
I was lucky that she could watch it and not say nothing.
For like 3 hours.
For 3 hours. I was really lucky that she's like basically doesn't speak to me. She doesn't talk and she just watches me play video games. It's the best relationship ever.
Do you think they're still together?
I have no idea. She's still watching him play Final Fantasy X because she's in a coma and she can't move her body. She can only watch.
It's good to face your fears
Hey,
together.
Mick Games. Yo, is that grabbed by the ghoulies?
It's good to turn a haunted house into a haunted pile of rubble together. It's good to see what happens.
We should play Grab by the Ghoulies. You know, in this economy,
I don't know anything about it.
In this economy, we should just go back. All of this is doable now. I can play all these games.
Mike Peak, is that on Matt?
Probably because I laughed at that guy saying that his girlfriend's perfect because she doesn't talk.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies. From Rare to make us a Donkey Kong country ready for everyone. It's good to play together.
That's scary.
These are awesome.
Should have given those Soul Calibur fighters a right stick. But that sword you're using, pardon my pun, ain't gonna cut it, mate. Toss that dodgy dagger and take hold of this.
The wait's over. Soul Calibur 2 finally puts the weapons back in your hands, featuring classic Soul Calibur fighters.
Dude, these commercials are fucking sick.
Exclusively on the Nintendo GameCube, Link joins the fun.
How about off price?
Soul Calibur 2, rated T for teen.
Yeah, we could play Soul Calibur 2 instead of buying a new game. Let's just Whatever. If you see if I see a good game on here, we're gonna play it in the future. I'm keeping an eye out.
Is he up for Fury?
Did you hear Damn Bones?
Damn Bones.
It really is.
No,
It really is the only. It really is the only song in the game. Damn Bones.
Damn, wow, this game rules.
We should play them Bones.
Right, Damn Bones.
This game rules. This game's so good.
Listen, we promised it's pretty fun.
Well, how much of it are they gonna show us?
Just a bunch of it. This is what they did. This is. You just saw cool gameplay footage, and you went, "Oh, I want to play that now."
Why does he keep wrecking?
I bet you most of my game knowledge comes from just like all this G4 shit that was crammed into my head. Oh!
Oh.
I'm going to turn this down because Uwata.
Yeah, she'll get us. Utada.
Yeah.
Now, I recorded this on...
Yeah, this is...
Utaded.
I recorded this on VHS because I like this song a lot.
I don't want to get Utaded. This is the commercial, right?
Yeah.
Don't go.
This is the one that you liked.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, this takes me back. Yeah. All right, I don't want Utada to get us.
She will. She will grab us. You gotta talk over it.
Damn, they sold like the slower version of Simple and Clean.
I could
the
just
trailers.
watch these commercials like all day.
G4 is like being visited by a badass video game goddess.
Oh my god, they're... Whoa!
I want to be visited, but that one's kind of scary. That was a little Michael Jackson. I don't like that.
And she can quote word for word
It's Shimon.
classics like Old School and The Big Lebowski. Like G4, she is obsessed.
It's pronounced Titus. Wow, you really are my dream girl.
Opinionated podcast.
Dude.
Look at that tech.
Are you my dream gaming goddess?
Sorts of far-off worlds where Master Chief and Transformers rule the landscapes.
He jumps on her and flies out the window.
That's awesome, dude.
Gamers, we were kings once. This is what the Twitter has taken from
We're
us.
so lost now.
We had it all,
We
gamers.
had it all. We had...
Rise life. Be happy.
Yeah. Into the night we'd fly. We really had it all.
G4 is like that.
I get it now.
Yeah, this is not year one G4.
That was nuts. They never have a video game goddess again. Oh shit, it's Tommy Tallarico.
Internet's most hated.
Also on today's episode of Judgment Day is Whack,
Scooby-Doo
the Xbox,
composer.
ATV Off-Road Fury 2,
Name a
for the
more hated
PlayStation
one.
2, The Simpsons Skateboarding, and I get to review Metroid Fusion for the Game Boy Advance.
Whoa.
Does he like it?
Whose voice
It's
is
a good
that?
one.
Is that Tommy?
That's Victor Lucas.
Okay.
He's still around. Victor Lucas still does. He has a YouTube channel, and he still does reviews and stuff. And then
What was the review that you got mad at Tommy Tallarico for? You didn't understand that he didn't like it.
I tell you,
I don't think he liked. I don't think he liked Melee. I think they both gave Melee like a 2 out of 5.
That's fucking crazy.
You want to look at that? Let's go see what they said about Melee. Here,
Yeah.
what is it? 30 minutes into this video. I'll.
Maybe they'll sell me on the fact. Maybe
Yeah.
Melee will have always been bad.
Yeah.
And you had Tommy Tallarico, the world's most hated Scooby-Doo composer, to
Dude, if he did the
tell me otherwise. Judge Judy.
Judgment Day, Melee.
Melee.
Melee. Where are they?
Melee.
Smash Brothers. Let's see. Yeah, they don't like it.
G4. You have to put
Just put in the whole thing, man.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Give me a second.
G4 TV.
Give me a
and
second.
We'll go through 2000. We'll just keep going.
Tommy Tallarico gives
There it
Smash
is,
Brothers
Tommy.
Melee a 2.5 out of 10. Holy fuck, out of 10.
Insane. Victor doesn't give it a much higher one. He gives it
No.
a 3.
All right, here we go.
They fucking hated Melee.
you think about Super Smash Brothers Melee for
I think everyone who plays it smells.
the Nintendo GameCube?
I
Gonna
think
be right.
Crucial sucks.
Another GameCube letdown. Another
Fucking base.
Immediately.
in my book, it goes down. Another
Yeah, I was.
check one off.
I agree. I was not impressed with this game. And maybe the idea originally was kind of cool, but you know what? Now it's just a gimmick, especially on these amazing
This is
brand new
wild.
consoles. And the GameCube is so powerful. I don't want to play an N64 game on the GameCube.
Right. It has all the great Nintendo characters.
Dude, he's
like
so
Mario
fucking
and Donkey
right.
Kong and, was Yoshi in there?
Yoshi's in there,
The
Samus from-
princess. So you basically pick one character or a bunch of characters.
Dude,
and
wait
you
till
fight
he
against
plays his
another
fucking
character
Roy.
in
He'll be
some kind of
his whole
Nintendo
attitude will
game
flip.
environment. Kind of seems like it could be interesting, but the reality is that all you're doing really is just pushing buttons, and I didn't feel like there was any strategy whatsoever.
Are they just out in the street?
He's right.
3 out of 10.
Wow, 3.
It's just not impressive.
He's doing what a Smash Brothers player could never. Saying this out in public
level.
with like a showered up body.
Look at that. Fucking
Preach
that's
it.
crazy.
Did you hear her say exactly? Preach, preach on, brother.
Crazy in retrospect. But I guess, like, think about it like this. When that game came out, it had like a really short adventure mode that lasted like a minute. And it was repeated with every character. And then classic mode is you just fight a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually not that much content
So
in Melee.
Are you saying that with
They have like
inflation,
51 events.
are you saying that with inflation, then they could charge $80?
I think so. Yeah, easily.
for
I think a 3
Look
out of
up,
10 is crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if like when it came out before everybody got really into it, like if you're just playing it by yourself, it's like a 7. If you're not fighting like
Like a
in a
7.
fighting ring with a bunch of other people that love playing it, it is like a 7 out of 10. But if you got a bunch of friends that love it, it's like a 10 out of 10. It's so fun. But if you don't have friends,
You saying that Tommy Tallarico and this other guy don't have any friends?
I don't think. I mean, for most of its life, it was a 7 out of 10 because how many GameCube owners did you know growing up? Like nobody. So there's no. Would you want me to look up? Someone said look up something.
Look up what?
No, I
I
can.
don't know.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to the other video again. Let me go back. Go back. Go back.
Oh wait.
And then 30 minutes into. Oh, I could just jump ahead. Does anyone care about? Anyone care about
I don't care
every
about Rocky.
review?
Elements within the environments, like there's this one.
Is that
big red
hurdy-gurdy?
button that will pop up.
Right.
If you go and knock elements within the environments.
No,
a game.
what the fuck
Very,
is
very
this?
Small. And the control for getting around these rooms is ridiculous. It's one of those spin the whole world around
Is she
type
like
games. You don't have any
naked?
kind
And there's like a sensor bar?
It
Is that
looked
what it's
like it.
supposed to be?
It's possible.
to your character. Every time you spin to turn somewhere else, the whole world spins with you.
Start to get nauseous.
It's really ridiculous.
Do you think this gets a higher score than Melee?
Yeah, probably.
The other thing too is that
Yeah,
they
this is
have
the first
some
thing on the
cool
GameCube that's not a
elements within the
letdown.
environments, like there's this one big red button that will pop up.
Right.
If you go and knock on it, it does weird things, like it'll
Why are
flip
you guys
the
so
whole
far?
environment upside down.
Come a little
or it will
closer, guys. It's
reverse the
okay.
Player's controls, and they also have question marks, and the question marks will affect the other players.
What game is
or
this?
It affects you.
I don't know, I
like
jumped
you'll-
into the middle of it.
you'll Turn on fire, and then you have to go around trying to touch people to light them on fire.
Which is all kind of nice. It would have been a lot better if you actually could see these characters better and you felt more connected to them. They don't have any animations of them holding the different weapons that you can pick up. You just get this giant floating weapon beside them. And then you got to deal with this whole world turning issue. And the gameplay elements in there are so
Well, hold on,
repetitive,
Victor
so
Lucas.
boring,
When you
and yet
play
so tiring so
in Final
quickly,
Fantasy, or not
this
Final
game is
Fantasy,
a
Resident Evil 4 has
waste of
that.
time.
Where the
Yes,
wor-
it totally is whack. And
No, it's
what's
called
really
whacked.
telling is that there aren't very many Xbox Live
Like,
games to play out there.
like Resident Evil 4 has the
If you
same
go
camera
online to
system.
play Whacked, you're gonna have a very tough
Oh, this
time
was an
finding
Xbox
rooms with
Live
people
game?
in them.
There's not many characters in the game.
Yeah,
you know, it's
but
not-
what they built there is kind of nice. I wish they had extended that out a little bit more and actually got the players more involved with these characters and with what they could do. You
Those
know,
are
instead
censor
it's
bars.
just
It's whacked.
So I'm giving this game 2 out of 10.
I'm giving it a 3.5.
Better.
Damn.
Tommy Tallarico rated it
Slightly
more.
better. Slightly better than Melee. That's
Tommy
all
felt-
wild.
Victor thought it was pretty shit.
Yeah.
That's insane. He thought it was a whole point and a half better than Melee.
We don't have this anymore where a game
insane.
could get a 2. You know what I mean?
No, 6 is like the lowest. And that's like a really bad, abysmal product is
Now,
like a 6
to
now.
me, is this out of 5 or out of 10?
Out of 10.
To me, a 2 is unplayable.
Yeah.
Like a 2 is not a playable thing at all. But that seemed playable
Anything
what they were showing.
in modern day ratings, anything below a 5 is unplayable. Even though 5 just represents
Seems like an
boring,
8
mediocre
sometimes. Sometimes an 8
Yeah,
is
5 should be
unplayable.
if 5's okay, like middle of the road, then yeah, these are pretty. They're ass,
Or
but
whacked.
I like the naked girls. On the positive side, some of the humor and characters in the game are kind of funny.
It got a
is
point.
Xbox Live compatible.
Got a 0.5
Please say
extra
plus-
0.5
plus
because
for
of
naked girl. Please put a plus for naked girl.
On the negative
damn.
side, this game features
It's a weirder
poor
thing.
graphics, poor control, and poor level design. The online play would be fun if people were actually playing online. Really, this game has no replay value whatsoever. You've seen it all within 10 minutes, and you
Damn,
just
this
won't
is all
care.
mean.
Brutal.
There's lots more for us to
It
fight
is.
about. We're going to be taking a look at The Simpsons skateboarding after this.
I want you to drop down and give me 20.
Whoa.
That gets better every time.
But it's weird that Tommy Tallarico is now like H Bomber guy really fucking fucked Tommy Tallarico
Yeah.
forever.
I'd sue him.
Wow, this game looks so good.
Is that Devil May Cry 2?
Yeah.
Rated mature. Only from Capcom.
Let's rock, baby.
Ew.
I remember this. I remember this this animation.
Their little animations, their bumpers are really nice. All these things?
Hey, how's it going? I'm just getting all prepped up for some deep
Fucking freaking out.
in Metroid Fusion for the Game Boy Advance, which I've got right here.
I'm coming in from planet from
That's
from
the Game Boy
Venus.
Advance room.
Oh, he says it's
It's
incredible.
the only room you can play the GBA in. and get
Only room you
proper
can.
lighting.
Take care of tons of really awesome boss battles.
Ow, the audio.
It's the same old kind of gameplay where you roll up into a ball and you drop all the little bombs. There's lots of little secret areas to find.
2 out of 10. 2 out of 10s. Too linear. 2 out of 10.
Another Game Boy letdown.
Like her. Her opponent's got the same kind of abilities as Samus does. It's very tough. She goes around busting
It's
down all
like
kinds
her,
of
it
tunnels
is her.
and get back through again. So, like every good Metroid game, you gotta find your way through.
This audio's fucking with me.
It's terrible.
Get the power-ups. Save your way along
I don't know what
the
they're
way.
going
There's
for
a lot
with
of
it.
game in here. There's lots of stuff to find in Metroid Fusion. But I think one of the best things about this game is that it actually hooks up with Metroid Prime for the GameCube. This is Metroid.
Did it do that?
We've been waiting a long time for
The
this
coolest
game.
part about this game is you gotta buy another game. That's fucking sick.
Awesome. The music is really cool.
It is though.
It's great. It's a fucking great game.
I love the enemies. I love the weapons. This is a great game. 9.5 Metroid Fusion must buy.
Damn,
God
Victor.
damn right.
Damn, Victor.
50 times better than Smash Brothers Melee.
Melee. That's almost perfect.
All right, we're back. We're getting our legs in shape because we're talking about a skateboarding game, but not just any skateboarding.
What is this beeping in the background? Is that us?
That's the upload.
Oh yeah,
For the
that came
PlayStation
blue.
2.
I'd play
Yeah,
this.
you didn't like
We
it.
should play this.
Oh my God! Well, it's from Fox Interactive NEA.
Right.
What the fuck is the alien
What
just
are these
speaking to us?
boobs?
Cursed, do you think?
Well, the
Do you think
Simpsons
they'll ever make a
games-
good one?
The Simpsons games are like the Army Men games. They'll never be good.
Right.
They never were good.
Right.
And this one is absolutely.
It's every
no
time the
exception.
alien
You're
agrees
entering
with
into
Tommy and
dangerous
beeps.
territory when you're trying to take on Tony.
I don't know if I can handle that.
Is it us?
No.
No, it's the video.
No, it's
All right, we'll skip ahead.
Might resolve
Oh,
itself.
you want to see what Simpsons skateboarding got? The score quick.
I
They
do.
said it was
I
terrible.
really do.
chunky people that can really grab on. So you really don't get the sense that
It's
you're
not
doing all these
T-posing, it's the
fancy
Christ
tricks.
air.
It's pretty bizarre to watch Marge with her 6-foot hairdo doing
It's sick.
and
It's actually awesome.
Yeah, you can't take a point off for grind. Like,
I'm giving it a 3.
Better than Melee.
better than Melee, chumps. Both agreed it's better than Melee.
Better
you
than
little
Melee,
chumps.
easily.
You noids.
A 3 out of 10.
And that's being
nice.
Well, we gotta play it. It's better than Melee.
On the positive side, for fans of The Simpsons, the game does feature
All right, I'm gonna skip ahead.
from the actual actors.
It does feature The Simpsons, so that's pretty good.
Although it's a little bit strange to be skateboarding.
Metroid Fusion. This is a terrific game. It is the 2D Metroid game we've been waiting forever for. Fantastic
I
experience.
guess Tommy didn't want to play no
Well,
fucking
that's it for this
baby
show. We
handheld
hope you guys
game.
have had fun watching Tommy try to exercise and not hurt himself. We'll see you
It's,
guys next
he
time.
almost
on
broke
Judgment
his
Day.
spine.
Just died there.
I remember liking Judgment Day, and I remember liking Tommy Tallarico. It's a shame that
What do you do?
You're not supposed to lift more than
I guess he's a liar, man.
He fibbed about some
Oh.
things that he made.
He claimed to have
Oh, he
worked
did.
on Metroid Prime, but nobody has evidence of it.
One more time.
Well, you can't prove him wrong either, can you?
Tallarico is a total liar. It kind of owns. Absolute fraudster. I love it.
It's up to you to decide.
Oh, I did see this part of this. This guy talks about.
Metroid Prime.
Ooh.
GTA Vice City.
Dude, what a year.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell.
This is their award show, G4ia.
Oh, 19... No, that wasn't the 360 one. What was the 360 Battlefield? 1943?
I don't remember.
That one was awesome.
EB
It
Games.
was like an Xbox Live game.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
San Andreas.
San Andreas, a new GTA coming out?
Oh my god! Look how big it is, Alex.
That's insane. Dude, it's like Hollywood. Dude, this is a good ad. This is a good ad. This is so cool.
Dude, we should play San Andreas.
I haven't played a single GTA.
We should play Vice City and San Andreas, and not 3.
Yeah.
Because who cares about 3?
What a good trailer.
Dude, this looks fucking awesome.
This looks like a fun video game.
Dude, what a good looking ass game. I can do all this?
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas coming soon.
Dude, you could have just showed swimming, and I would have been sold. I'd be like, whoa.
I remember this.
This is ass. What is this?
The love of the game. What do you mean? Are you confused?
You're making game sounds.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
My name is Wolf Morrow, and I'm the world record holder for the fastest time
I'm
through the
Laura
Tomb Raider
Croft.
2 obstacle
It's
course.
lovely to meet you.
Oh, is it an
My
interview
family's
with
been
God?
deeply involved in gaming since the late 70s.
I have
I
been
started
pulling
entering
moves
video game
since I was a
contests
youth.
back when it was considered a geek's passion.
A youth, dude, he's crazy. He's intense.
My father and brother are avid gamers as well. They're both currently working on the fastest possible completion.
They're both
of The
currently
Legend of Zelda.
cannibals, as am I.
Eventually, we ran out of ideas and couldn't get a time faster
And
than
if you're asking where our
1.5.7.
mom is,
I was
well, let's
convinced
just
I could
say
do better.
we're cannibals. Should I remind you?
Using an approach similar to the late Bruce Lee's philosophy.
Oh.
Dude, he's the coolest motherfucker ever.
I could find through extensive research on the internet.
I used Bruce
I then made a
Lee's
solution
Kung
set of these
Fu
techniques and
technique
started
in order
applying
to
them to the
destroy
game.
total
It took me
noobs.
6 hours of constant attempts before I could finally nail 103.9
That's
on
nothing.
videotape.
We got people playing. We got streamers nowadays that play one game of fucking thousands and thousands of hours.
I wiped the sweat from my brow and the cum from my eye, and I continued on with the game.
I remember this one too.
I've talked it over with Wood Elf and Tiger Woman, and we're going with another cleric.
Hold up, go back. Wait, what are you?
Padre.
What are we going back? To the
We going
Tomb
back
Raider
on?
one.
Oh, you want to see his
I feel like
time?
we saw-
His economies are astronomy.
9 on
Oh, there it is. Well, it's chess and astronomy. I'm also a wizard, but I happen to put some of. I did play
Wait.
Tomb Raider for 6 hours.
There's
once.
2 L's in his name. Wolves.
Videotape.
My name's Wolf with 2 L's, so you say it long.
I never gave up until I got the record without
I
any
never give
cheats.
up.
I love that it's only 6 hours, and he's like, "That's insane, right? I played one game for 6 hours. That's like nothing. Those are bitch numbers now."
It's like
Now-
not even an impressive run. It's like just
No.
like you just beat Tomb Raider 2. Good job.
I once beat the Tomb Raider. It took me hours. Took me 6 hours to beat Tomb Raider once.
This isn't an easy thing for me to say, so I'm just gonna say it. I've talked it over with Wood Elf and Tiger Woman and
We're not at the depth of autism on the internet yet. We had no fucking idea how deep it went.
sorry, Padre.
If only you knew how bad it really was.
Finding health potions.
Oh, this is wild. Have you ever seen this?
Mm-mm.
All right. What do you think this is a commercial for?
Oh boy.
What a good.
Well, it's got to be for a video game.
Yes, it's a video game commercial.
For
What-
Rampage. She's gonna
Chelsea, do you have
reject it and he's
any?
gonna go-
Is a goth chick? Sims busting out?
I think the goth chick's a red herring.
What do you think it is? Do you have a second guess? Blinks, maybe? Final Fantasy?
Is it Blinks the Time Sweeper?
I'm not telling you yet. Chelsea, got any guesses?
Nah.
2001 games? Goth chick?
2001.
Could it be Blood Rain, maybe?
No, you're.
It's Luigi's
Luigi.
motherfucking mansion! It's Luigi's mansion!
Holy shit.
Knew it.
Babe, let's make out in the fucking Luigi's Mansion cube.
Where'd the girl go? She got rid of the hot goth, got
Yeah.
replaced by a GameCube.
Yeah. Is there a problem?
They're one and the same.
G4, let the games begin.
Mila Jovovich. We've seen too much of her. Too much of her naked.
I've seen her earthworm attributes.
We were a real-
Sushi's pretty cool.
We were a
We were
real
a
culture
country.
once. We had a real country at one point.
Less enthusiasm. It's Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Hi, welcome to the next play.
On today's show,
Why is he acting like that? Is that how he acts?
Coke?
I'm welcome to X-Play.
It's all Coke.
Go back. He like wasn't even.
Hey, welcome to X-Play.
It's like neurotic.
And large marine mammals. Republicans.
And let's not
Damn.
forget half-naked elf women, half-naked orc women, and me feeling
I wish
very
I was a large
uncomfortable
marine
about
mammal.
Plus free downloadable content, full links for your PS2, and a very
Dude,
special
she's
segment
showing a little
on the unique voice to be
midriff.
found on Xbox Live.
But we
I'm catching her drift, dude.
Now see, he's wearing one
Do you catch my
shirt.
drift?
He's wearing one shirt. The rest of you got two shirts on.
Because he's constantly fucking overheating because he's a goddamn Coke furnace. That's why he can only wear one shirt. He's
It's
always
just
sweaty.
one shirt, no chest hair, no nothing exposed. Now you can see
Dude,
the shirt color
his
has
hair-
changed because it's a thin material, so you
Well,
can kind
it
of
went-
see
It's like
his
he took-
flesh underneath.
I mean, now he's just.
It's like he took a little tiny man's and shaved his head and then put that little tiny man's hair on his top of
Yeah,
his
there's
head,
a-
but it doesn't fit his
small
big
man's
head.
hair.
It's like
do.
if you had an egg dipped in honey.
It's
and
like
kind of
Pop
dropped
Quiz
it on the-
Hotshot guy.
You drop something on the carpet and it picks up some fuzz.
This is what they were showing off on Aloy's face when they were showing her the hair renders on her
He
chin.
shaved Ellen DeGeneres' head, but
And Manhunt. So, what's the new one like? Find out when we review.
Damn, she's pretty fire.
Yeah, that's Morgan
She
Webb.
is.
She's got good
and she's a
cheekbones.
real gamer.
I had a crush on her for both of those reasons.
Red Dead Revolver has the traditional story we all know from the Old West.
This will never be a franchise. It's fucking
Dead
lame.
series.
At the hands of mean, dusty people.
This shit's Red Dead in the water. This will never be redeemed.
Son exacts revenge on hordes of nefarious clown people. Just like High Noon, but without the majesty.
This is the same. This is the same series as Red Dead 2. It's wild. We should play this one.
Red Dead Revolver.
Nice fucking. What are you shooting at, Adam?
Shooting his toes, I
Look
guess.
at this fucking super. What are you aiming at? What's the goal here?
Red Dead Revolver is the second attempt this year to revive the non-existent genre.
Wait, there was 2 guys and 1 guy. Did you see that?
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, how do you think people work, Dumbo?
It's an action game that
We're all like Russian dolls.
Why does he just keep aiming at the floor? What
I
the
have
fuck
no
is he
idea.
doing?
No
This is why
wonder.
this motherfucker gave Sonic Unleashed a 2 out of 5, dude.
There he
She
goes.
can't even look up.
Since the Old
Remember
West
Gun? Did you play Gun at all?
I never played Gun.
which helps keep the game from being just running.
It was Activision's open world cowboy game, and it was pretty good.
Oh, he was shooting his legs because he has a kidnapped person over his shoulder.
Holy
Dorgo
shit.
saw it with the pixelation.
Look at this guy's dead eye. Did you see this?
Whoa! Want to see me do it again?
50% of you duelers out there love a good duel. Well, rejoice, because in this game, you can shoot people who are standing around waiting to be shot. I still don't really understand how it works, but I win a lot.
He killed him with a calf shot.
The nicest aspect of Red Dead Revolver is that it throws a lot of different scenarios at you, like shooting in an old place, shooting on a moving train, shooting at nighttime.
Why did they even make a like? Why is it even called Red Dead? Is it just because they like the name? Because it sounds cool? Like, why is the new one called Red Dead? It's like not even the same series.
I don't even know what it means. I don't even know if it matters.
I think we just thought it sounded cool to.
They didn't want to throw it
Did
away.
they make the original?
Yeah, it is Rockstar.
Okay.
Rockstar used to make games, like a lot of them.
Fat people run faster than you.
Okay. Thanks,
And don't
Adam.
Tell me that's gravity.
Mr. Sessler.
The camera also plays an unfortunate
Is he gonna take a point off because fat people run fast? What is this shit?
Felt really important for him to mention.
handicap bear in the top of molasses. The areas you play in are typically small and the camera's in tight. Enemies come at you from all sides, making it very difficult to know where trouble's at until someone.
Who's
Dude,
that guy?
Dead Eye is insane.
Dude.
Who is that guy?
Also, despite the
Low Roach. Gigolo, dude.
Adam's struggling because he's doing just lines of coke as he's trying to Red Dead Revolver.
Isn't as ugly as a baboon's ass. It does lack the color and curiosity of that particular primate's butt. Apparently, all game designers think that old things looked old even when they were new. And this lady scares me.
Good day to you, stranger.
Are those
Is that
glasses,
Granny?
Or did she paint a mustache on herself using cigar ash? The biggest regret about Red Dead Revolver is that it could have been great. It needed a lot more work, but as it is, it's playable, not enjoyable.
Damn. A 2.
Ooh,
2 out of 5.
burn. Brutal.
Damn.
A shit out of poop.
This will never be a successful franchise. Dude, Morgan Webb is fucking hot, okay?
She is very, very
Just
pretty.
gonna-
It probably helps too
wanna
that
clear the air?
she's next to like
I just gotta make sure everyone's on the same page.
We have a Japanese strategy RPG, so I'm gonna leave the set now and read labels.
Japanese strategy RPG? Ain't never heard of that. Is it Dynasty Warriors?
Nope, it's no fancy feast.
Fancy feast.
Just because Adam hates games with that
As a heterosexual expert, I give Morgan Webb a 5 out of 5.
Out of 5.
crescent-shaped island we call Nantucket. Sorry, I mean Japan. Anyway, here's a review of La Pucelle Tactics. Tuna fish.
I don't really get that joke, Morgan.
But I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh.
Laugh and smile.
Can you believe, Morgan, you and I have the same things in common? Udon noodles are very popular. This shit, dog, Final Fantasy X's out by now. I ain't fucking looking at this shit.
Hunter in training with a bit of an attitude. Why do I have to waste
Why are they reviewing a Super Nintendo game out of nowhere?
What if my clothes get dirty? They were just washed.
Her sibling Kulat provides a range
Oh, it's
of
made by the
tasks
guys who made Disgaea. Well, this game it looks like shit. Get out of here.
and then move on to tougher enemies. Helpful for people who have never played a video game before. Combat takes place on gridded battlegrounds covered in colored energy streams.
Hit the gritty.
Brie and her exorcist friends can purify the sources of the energy.
This game looks fine.
I'll release my energy streams on you, Morgan Webb. That sounds salty. Sounds gross.
Crap out of enemies until they die.
This is the same game? Wait, did it just cut to like a random...
What happened?
Did it cut to a random mobile game?
Crap out of enemies until they die. In a cool twist, purifying an enemy before defeating it can cause it to switch sides and join you. It isn't long before your army consists not only of
What's his
striking
name?
threats to switch
Is it
sides and join
Bones Gravy. That's a fucking sick name.
That's a 10 out of... That's a 5.
out of
5.
Bones Gravy is such a cool name.
bats and zombies they're mowing down. Once you
Get 'em, Bones.
Go back and play it again.
Get 'em,
An
Bones.
interesting exploit in the game. By returning
Coop
to
Dead
a map
Grace.
over and over and repeatedly KOing your own allies, you can level your characters up to ridiculous levels before you've even completed the first dungeon.
She metagaming?
She is. She's a cheater.
Can you just stop complaining?
Morgan, that's how you ruin games. Morgan Webb is moved down
This is a double-edged
to a 5 out of 5.
pathetically easy. If you don't, Lapusel Tactics will chew you up and spit out.
I've never even heard of this game. Looks fine.
This game is entirely based on
This looks like every
stat
indie game
levels,
that comes
to
out
the
now.
point that the tactics part can become irrelevant. The real strategy in La Pucelle is in finding the best ways to make your characters insanely powerful.
Oh, it's about
Morgan Webb,
metagame.
can I see your Lapuselle?
Multiple enemies and fuse normal items
Show me your
with
Lapuselle.
monster-terrorizing uber weapons.
Morgan Webb, in case you are unaware, it sounds like
pussy.
I want to see you're the pussy. El Pucelle. La Pucelle.
Your Lapus hole.
Decent story mixed in here that ranges from the modeling.
That's the hole above your butt, the poop hole. We lost our parents. They died in a carriage accident.
Ridiculous.
What's with the bear suit?
If you're a stat-maxing, power-leveling, anime-watching RPG fan, congratulations! A target audience is you. If your core isn't quite so hard, you may want to look elsewhere.
What's she talking about my core?
Never mind.
Is she saying fatty can't play?
Out of 5.
Tripping over ourselves. I probably shouldn't.
It's like you shouldn't say it. We know. We all know.
Probably about that a joke about Charles de Gaulle that only one person in the audience would get.
Well, remember what De Gaulle said.
Really misses him right now.
His first name's Charles?
Break, we have naked elves. I don't know why you people like that, but you do.
Up next, setting the women for about 20 years, it's
Up next! Breasts and boobs.
What game was that?
Lineage 2.
What the hell is going on?
I don't remember this.
No, this is not a bathroom break. It's the cool part of the game. Where
Wow.
you see the cool movie.
They have like 1,000 unique
Never heard of it.
bunkers.
Will probably be the
Never heard of this game, but it's probably easy.
in terms of control mechanics.
That's that Dead or
It's a
Alive
baby
guy,
game.
right?
It's a little. It's basically Mario Party.
Ninja Gaiden is definitely the game I'm most excited about for the Xbox this year.
I think it's probably the best 3D action game this fall.
Is this a good game?
Tune in to G4's holiday hit
Yeah, it
list
is.
all this month.
I played a bit of it. It's cool.
It doesn't matter if you run.
Hitman. Hitman.
Look at
Is
Hitman.
this Hitman 2? Should we play the old Hitman?
Hit guys? Yeah, probably.
yeah, I've
you
never-
played Blood Bunny, and I thought that was fun.
The furthest I got into Ninja Gaiden was on an Xbox that was stolen out of my room.
Likely story.
That's it. Lip to the right.
I love his voice. Drop through. Whoop.
Stealing
Little
your
to the
soul
right.
since 2003. It's
Little
Ellen
to the
Zessler and Morgan Webb.
Stealing
Holy
it.
moly.
Along with a couple of preview copies of Halo 2.
She's like standing next to like Smeagol when he started turning into Gollum.
Yeah, this is.
He's had the ring for about 100 years, but not quite Gollum yet.
Not quite. Nah, did you hear him making these random noises?
Beautiful world of the MMORPG.
I would struggle next to
Adam,
Morgan.
toss your coke into the fire.
No.
No, it's mine.
Those can't be real. They don't even jiggle. They sure are perky.
Look at him looking for jiggles.
She runs, but I think it's safe to say they're totally fake. There's some elf surgeon out there doing a good business.
They got good butts.
Okay, I'm really sick of looking at her butt.
Wait, so is Adam already doing hard drugs around? I have no idea.
We're just making fun of him.
I know he basically.
He
does
looks a
now.
little funny.
God, I'm looking at her butt too. I'm not gonna sit here.
This is a 5 out of 5 if I've ever seen one.
I have a recommendation for the graphic artists. Stop watching so much porn.
Good Gooner games existed even back then.
We're gonna lower Morgan's score to a 5.
Oh,
Base calling out the pedophile players that would pick
that would
this.
pick the little kid character.
Stop watching so much porn. I'm gonna play as this dwarf girl. I'm sure she's just an addition for the pedophiles, but at least
Base, so fucking base.
Holy fuck, that's so fucking base.
so beautiful. With the limited choices
Dude, Morgan was a 6 out of 5. Holy shit.
The running style of the elves. But now that I have my cute dwarf lady, I'm gonna set out on my adventure. I'm stuck in the floor. Get me out of here. Maybe I'll just run to a flat part. You start out with little tasks like.
Is she about to rate this game low?
I played Lineage 1. Did you play as the dwarf girl?
You better not. You better play as a big booby elf lady.
It's a little slower when, like my dwarf lady, you don't have magic. You kill one, then you sit down and recover health. Kill one.
Oh, see, this is why I can't play these.
Yeah, they made a boring
so
game.
Fucking base.
They made a boring game and then filled it with titties to make up for how boring the game is.
Like a big man now, killing a cute little bunny corn as it flees in terror. The thing that sets Lineage apart is that you can kill other players and take their stuff. Hey, quit it! I'm just a noob. Of course, if you do this enough, other people won't like you very much and come after you.
Is this an MMO?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ha,
That's why it
that's
looks so
what you get,
boring.
Punk ass. Hey, thanks for saving me, nice man. Hey, don't run away. What are you doing later? Oh yeah, I'm a guy.
Well, it doesn't matter, Morgan.
If you don't have a psychopathic antisocial bent, Lineage 2 offers the standard MMORPG buffet of activities. But the game is so stingy in handing out cash and experience points that playing feels a little like running up the down escalator.
So when are they gonna make an MMO that like is fun to play?
I don't think it'll ever happen.
Get to kill anything bigger than you, but I wouldn't know because I still have about 180 more raccoons to kill.
Do you see this shit where she's just
I
like
think- okay, do you see
swinging
how-
over and over again?
Yeah, do you see how she's talking about how like boring the first 100 hours? I think that's where WoW did it better because you didn't just kill rabbits for like hours. So maybe that's why WoW did so well.
With your mothers, but you know, hey, that's between you and your mom.
And what's between you and your computer, aside from a sneeze guard, are a lot of free downloads, like this one, from Neighbors from Hell 2.
So while it might be nice to take a vacation, this one's
Whoa!
going to be a nightmare.
So fuck am I looking at?
He here has a problem. It's his neighbor, Woody. Woody has a reality TV show that revolves around, well, ruining his neighbor's good times.
Is this a real video game? We should play it.
This is so weird.
Electrocutions, and hopefully high ratings.
This feels like a fake game they would show in like Wallace and Gromit.
The official Neighbors from Hell website.
This is like those mobile games you see over and over.
And along the bottom panel, find a link to download a 2-level playable demo. It's the Neighbors from Hell 2 Vacation Downloadable, and it's free to take a peek at. Just be sure Big Olga doesn't catch you looking.
Yes, believe it or not, there are tons of free downloads on the internet.
And only 90% are porn. I checked.
Damn.
Coming up, because even game designers run out of ideas.
I don't need any more X-Play. It's all the same
Is
shit.
that Ted? Who was that? Looked like a Ted. The bear.
Every bit like his budget status, which might be okay.
What else we got in
What am I
here?
looking at here?
Up next, this Xbox Live user raises the level of discourse.
New slurs discovered on Xbox Live.
The fine art of online conversation.
I keep only looking at her. Is that a problem?
It's not a problem for me. I keep looking too. It came from Xbox Live.
I have carpal syndrome.
What the hell
I have
is this?
carpal syndrome.
My eyes are bleeding.
I'm hot.
Yes, you are, baby. Oh,
If you might try to make love to your car, I did it once.
Is that
I just made out with it, man. I saw that one.
ICP poster in the back?
ICP. Where's Malenko, dude?
The Xbox box is big enough to live in.
The Xbox box is big enough to live in?
This is the golden days. These are the golden years. We were a real culture once.
Damn,
we were a real country.
So much has been lost.
There was a joy to online gaming.
No, you
It was fun. Yeah, you were called a slur every now and then. Well, every time.
He looks so uncomfortable. Look how tightly he's sitting.
Do you think that... How soft do you think that little tuft of hair is?
Probably like air.
Yeah, do you think it's like a cloud? Like feeling
cotton
a cloud?
candy.
Yeah.
It's probably like touching cotton candy.
Like the trees from the Lorax.
It's borderline invisible.
That's what I imagine.
It's made of the same material as Harry Potter's invisibility cloak. It's like so see-through.
What are those trees
There may be a boy who lives
Need?
under there.
We called in an expert to answer your question about
Are they need trees?
Oh, like the truffle of trees? You think his hair feels like a truffle of tree?
Bitmaps are scaled versions of a unique
Wispy.
texture used in a rendered frame. As the distance between the viewpoint and a textured polygon increases, scaled down bitmaps are used to
He's
achieve
right.
more
This
realistic
bear's right.
Likewise, as the textured polygon's distance decreases with respect to the viewpoint, higher resolution bitmaps are used to increase the detail of a rendered object. MIP is short for the Latin phrase multum in parvo, which means many things in a small place.
Multi-man melee.
Damn, he taught us a bunch of shit there.
But then we had to die.
He did.
And then he humped us.
It's all very clear to me now.
Yes.
Oh, hey, if you're unclear.
Didn't G4 have ads about fixing baldness?
Road to G4, premiering this Friday night at
It clearly didn't work.
time on G4 Tech TV.
Well, he might not have used it.
The award show for gamers is presented
Dude,
by
I gotta clear the air. She's fucking crazy hot, dude. It's insane. I can't.
Now you can always go to our website.
Yeah, go to our website, that's g4techtv.com/
She's good from all angles too, which is good.
There's a great out there.
Damn. Look at him, the peak male gamer, hunched over.
That was the straightest back a gamer has ever had.
Yeah. This is fun. I like these. I like these a lot.
If she gave Melee a 2 out of 5,
My girlfriend gets upset when I
I'd
played
agree.
it in the nighttime. People stay for hours in front of TV.
Is
Wait,
this
that's
guy
the same dude who
again?
said they
Different
were
guy.
fun.
It's a different guy. It's a different guy talking about how his girlfriend's perfect because she doesn't talk.
Let it go. Let it go.
Anything, when I go to the bathroom, unless he has to. I've seen this guy. He's like 10 hours, man. He's still playing it until like 2 o'clock, and it's like I gotta go to work. I'll save it here, and it would be an hour later until I save it.
What a hero.
You know, I wouldn't eat or anything. 3 o'clock in the morning, this guy's still out.
Brave.
What a legend.
Brave.
He's dead now. He died him. He had a heart attack from all the energy drinks, probably. Oh shit, is this a Kirby commercial?
Is this for like air ride?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, this is actually for a Bugatti.
If you can't beat
That's
'em, eat 'em.
cheating, dude.
Chew up the competition with Kirby as he jets across 20 gap-busting race courses. in
Whoa,
Kirby Air Ride
whoa,
on the
whoa.
Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Only 20?
No, yeah, it's not that many. But I was more wowing at the accent.
He's always inviting me over to watch his big, fancy TV.
And you hate him for it. So you want something bigger and better for a lot less money.
Is this Circuit City commercial?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want him to die.
I'm gonna kill
I need it!
We have all all the hottest new TVs.
Damn, look at those TVs.
Talk over that.
Hold on. Did you see those?
What?
See those
How big are
fancy
these TVs we
TVs?
talking?
Look at the flip phone he pulls
What is this,
out.
like a 30-inch television?
Oh my god, look at that phone.
Oh, those are flat screens. You can't afford. No one can afford those.
Those are I'm sorry, man. Those are plasma screens. Those
Look
ain't
at-
even.
Dude, they don't even realize that these are now the most expensive TVs in this commercial because of
Those can
retro
play-
gamers.
They could play 2.5 out of 10 fighting games really, really well.
Wow, there's those big screens. I love those TVs.
Circuit City dead?
Yeah,
Are they
they're
still
dead.
standing?
Yeah, they died.
Oof. Oh, they like. This is another computer part. Like Best Buy, I guess, is the closest equivalent.
Yeah.
They're gonna write Ico low.
No, this is just.
Yeah, it deserves it. Oh, this is a screenshot.
Yeah, this is just some footage that they'll just play footage and you just watch it and you're like, wow, that game looks neat. This is how I know about like half the games
Well,
I know about.
It's not gonna get far.
Yeah, he sucks. He's fucking, like dipshit, swinging the right way.
This is the worst. This is the worst screenshot I've ever seen. Wow, you know how to sell a game.
Woo! I gotta run out and get this one. Notice how we don't have a copy of Eco, and we never had a copy growing up. I probably saw this like 10 times, and somehow it just never. Did we have Eco?
We had Eco, yeah.
Oh my god.
You must have stole it. I can't imagine.
That's shocking.
Dude, I fucking love Munch.
I thought it was weirder that we didn't have Shadow of the Colossus. Not the Hedgehog. We didn't have that either, but that's respectable.
Listen to Munch, dude.
Should we play that?
Oh, he's so cute. Everything about him is amazing.
What's great about watching this old stuff is if you see something you like, you can probably play it right now. Like for very, very
this
easily.
can run?
Yeah.
Save the world from a diabolical plot as they run and drive to unravel the conspiracy.
That's a good game.
Critics call it the best Simpsons game ever.
That is high praise, I think.
As an 8 out of 10, it is the single greatest hit Simpsons game ever made.
It is the best 6 you could ask for. That's all CD-ROMs now. Are coasters.
Faster than his meteoric rise to fame was his tragic fall from grace. Given a second chance at G4, Pokken takes his life off pause and gets back in the game.
Yeah, he definitely has his bad days, you know, like when he forgets to eat and stuff. These young guys could learn a lot from this Pokken. He's a real pro.
It was his game experience that really caught my eye. Well, that and the fact that he's Panda Bear.
So wacky.
Tonight on X-Play.
I already watched on
the
X-Play.
best of 2003, honoring such games as The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, Ratchet and Clank.
Wait a second.
Well, hold on.
Dude, hold on. All 1 year?
Dude.
Something will strap in. It's Platitude time.
Hold on,
Dude, what,
maybe
it's a year.
maybe I'll watch it. I remember this intro.
X-Play's Best of 2003 award show, pre-recorded live in the beautiful.
Dude, 2003 goes hard.
We're honored to introduce your illustrious host.
I was 4.
Illustrious.
Welcome to X-Play.
Just say it. Get out of your system.
Get it out, Alex. Get it out for all of us.
God damn it, Adam Sessler's handsome. There.
Yeah, damn it, he's so well dressed. He's so groomed.
He looks good in his suit.
Probably playing marbles, rolling an iron hoop down the street, or...
But goddamn that soccer mom on the right.
This year, video games touched our lives.
I could ruin her image in a little bit. She kind of has a Kristen Stewart vibe
Wow,
with this
hold
hair.
on. Typical woman attacking woman.
Oh, yeah. Do you have to tear her down?
No, I'm just saying she kind of looks a little like a Kristen Stewart.
Truly rich and immersive world, and then kill everything that lives in it.
That's
She's still
fine.
hot. She's
Was
still
a
hot
rigorous
though.
one. We debated the merits of each game endlessly, often threatening.
Damn it, Carson, vote for freaking Wind Waker.
Sometimes
Base woman. Actually, that's the hottest woman on this show.
She likes Wind Waker. It's pretty sick.
And never was there a more heated debate than the one over the category of the year's best game.
Now, the nominees for the best game of the year.
Wait, so they said this was live, but it's pre-recorded?
To announce that award at the beginning of the show.
Instead, Adam will
You
start
telling
the
me
show
TV
by
lies to
performing
me?
a musical tribute to the nominees.
Ooh, no.
Adam will start
Durga
the
says
show
his
by
floof of
performing a
hair
musical
is at
tribute to the
50%
nominees.
floof.
You're supposed to do it medley or something. But the producer said we needed a musical act.
No, never mind. Never mind what those community college dropouts past screening as producers said. We love games, we love playing them, and we just want to offer
I feel like
Yeah.
made us enjoy
Yeah.
even
Tell
more
'em.
than we already
2003
Tell
was
'em,
fucking
Tesla.
awesome.
Without any further ado, let's get to our first
Jeez.
category, Best Fighting Game. And the nominees are
Who's gonna win?
Guilty Gear X2.
Soul Calibur 2.
It's probably that
I
one,
wonder.
right?
Soul
I
Calibur
wonder,
has
is
to
it the one
win.
that has Link in it?
It's gotta be Soul Calibur.
Virtual Fighter 4 Evolution.
I have heard that
Yeah.
this is a great game. Virtual
Oh, cool.
Fighter.
Does it have Link from
It
Zelda?
doesn't.
in
It
though?
doesn't.
Capcom versus SNK2 EO.
Yo.
And the winner of the best fighting game on the
Yo.
law. Please.
It's gotta be Soul Calibur 2.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, easy
Oh,
win.
Share the audience. Whoa.
It's a fucking goddamn awesome game.
Translate into hours of fighting joy. The Soul
It has
Calibur
Link
series
in
has
it.
always distinguished
It's got
itself
Link
with its
in it.
weapons-based
Wait,
combat
it
that
translates
anyone can
just
get
into
quickly.
hours of fighting joy.
That's long for a fighting game.
That's like 200% longer than the average fighting game.
Yeah.
That is now available to any gamer with a modern console.
Dude,
Prettier,
both these
better
people though are
There he
very.
is.
Link.
Both these guys are good at reading though. Did you hear how she enunciates her words?
They didn't do it in one take. They couldn't. It's
I think-
They
impossible.
said it was live.
I think Morgan and I should have some one-on-one study sessions so I can improve
Learn
my
to-
The
reading.
first-person shooter has become a staple of America's video game diet. It's a diet made richer and creamier by the addition of these first-person shooters.
Don't say anything about richer and
Let's be
creamier.
honest. The field for best first-person
No, I was
shooter
looking at the word
wasn't
firsters
exactly
that the subtitle said. I thought it said fisters. I was like, oh my god.
How do we make this decision?
Pretty damn easily. In a year where the first-person shooter found itself cel-shaded, squad-based, and massively multiplayable,
I wonder if I can guess all these with hindsight.
And the nominees for best first-person shooter are
Is Halo 2 this year?
Duty.
Yeah, it's the first Call of Duty. So that don't
Nobody
mean
gives a shit about this series yet. Yeah. Deus Ex, no one cares.
I have no idea.
That's an MMO.
I have no idea. I don't know any of these. Fuck.
Was that all of them? I'm gonna say Rainbow
Uh,
Six.
I'm gonna say Call of Duty, just cause.
Winner of the best first-person shooter. Oh, do you want to open it or should I?
I want to open it. Oh my god! It's Call of Duty! We love you! We really love you!
Of course.
From the moment
It's been strong since its inception.
It's always been good.
Shooter is designed to immerse you in the action, and Call of Duty does that better than any other game in its class. With brilliant teammate and enemy AI active all around you, Call of Duty manages to place you inside the action. You're one
Man,
of many rather than the
pre-4,
sole focus.
pre-Call of Duty 4 is so bizarre. Like each game is like different.
Terrifying experiences in gaming.
Might have to try them.
They were all about modern or World War II.
Then Call of Duty takes you as close to actual battle as anyone should want to be.
They're speaking to about this like it has reverence.
Yeah, it's wild.
A lot of gamers aren't good
They
at
don't know
that.
it's gonna be commandeered by like Mountain Dew dipshits.
400-pound man with limited motor skills can be king of the tennis court, or the gridiron, or the waffle iron. Wait for laughter.
Smile.
I could do what they're doing.
Encompass 4 vastly different athletic
What has he got that's better than me? This Adam Sessler. He's got a minimum amount of hair more than me.
The one thing he has, he's not gonna have for long. So
sports fans and gamers alike.
And for the first time in 2003,
He can read well.
consoles has become a major
I don't know if you could
factor
pull
in
off
their
that
decisions.
dress though.
The nominees
Probably
for
not.
Best Sports game are
NBA Street Volume 2.
Yo!
NFL 2004,
NFL Street. That's NFL Street. Volume 2 wins.
Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2000.
Why are you even
Hold
here,
on.
Tiger Woods?
If there's an SSX, there is not.
There's not.
So it's definitely NBA Street.
It's NBA Street Volume 2.
NBA Street. That's the letter.
My turn to open the damn envelope. And the winner for Best Sports Game is Madden NFL.
You could peel my
2004.
paper.
What? A
And it's
Madden game won? Oh, the game that
Madden
did
won
nothing
Best
different?
Sports?
Yes,
Maybe it did at
comes
this
out
time.
Every year, but 2003
Never mind. Even in
was the prime year
2004, it
of
was
Madden
tired
series.
and boring.
The annoying
You
bugs and
fool!
glitches that have plagued the game have all but disappeared, creating a vision of the gridiron that's as close to the real thing as most of us will ever get. Madden demonstrates a love of the game that's apparent in the depth evident in everything, from the playbook to the unbelievable franchise mode.
You can more
hamburgers.
Okay, never mind. I'm starting to get it. There's a you can up the hamburgers. Pierogies $3. What a
cool.
deal. What the fuck?
Franchise mode.
That's sick.
This is a
This is
title
when
that
there
for
was.
some
This is
never leaves
revolutionary.
their
They were really
console
doing
from the
things with
moment
Madden.
it's popped in.
I've seen this recently, like I said, so I'm not gonna guess now.
About role-playing games, and why shouldn't
How
they
the
be?
fuck did Madden win?
Many are terrible. And
Dude, NBA Street Volume 2 was like,
children on Quest.
it was awesome. It was like I remember it always being talked about as being just fucking really cool. And then a Madden game that's always existed and never just changes anything wins.
This year, however, one RPG broke new
Yeah,
ground and lived
probably
up to
because it was
hype.
good.
The nominees for Best
It was good
RPG
then, even though it
are
wasn't new.
Okay, this is my domain.
Madden. This game fucking sucks.
This game sucks,
I
but
ain't
it's gonna
even
win.
joking.
Golden Sun 2, The Lost Age.
It's gonna beat. It's gonna win. It's gonna
You
win,
don't
even
think it's
though.
gonna be Golden Sun 2?
Ooh, hold on. A beast just entered the arena. Oh shit.
Sorry, Matt. Only one of these games so far was composed by Yoko Shimomura,
Superstar Saga.
and it ain't Star Wars.
This guy.
This
What was the other
guy.
one?
Hour of
Could be this guy here. This guy.
Okay. Knowing history, it's gonna be Star Wars because that Star Wars was a crazy big deal, and for console, like it was that size of an RPG on console was crazy, and I don't think Mario and Luigi, as good as it is, and as time has proven, the better game is going to be able to beat KOTOR. Unfortunately,
That's fair. However, nobody's giving Disgaea the
no.
credit.
I don't know this guy.
Just kidding. I don't know this
Who
guy.
is
over
this
there.
guy?
It's Star Wars. I hate this game though. It's so boring.
Dude, this game sucks. This game did not hold up. Dog shit.
Knights of the Old Republic is one of the freshest takes on the
Literally written for baby children. Like it's so like simple. It's just if you're bad, you're really, really bad, and if you're good, you're really good. There's no nuance to it whatsoever. It's a toddler game.
Firstly, by using the science fantasy universe of Star Wars, the genre is liberated from the tired high
Also, I
fantasy and
fucking
anime
hate
settings.
that every alien speaks an alien language. I can't stand it.
The game actually lets you play
And it's like the
role.
same looping audio,
Decisions you make
like
determine
clip
the
over and over and over again.
Yeah.
There is no right or wrong outside of your own ethical compass.
There's clearly
for
right and
5
wrong.
minutes.
With an exceptional
Yeah, it's very
story,
obvious,
mature
actually.
treatment of the material, and pacing that doesn't let
Wow, was everyone stupid? Were we not a real
Yeah.
country? If they thought exceptional story,
mature treatment of the material.
mature treatment of the material.
Knights of the Old Republic is a
Well, remember,
landmark
it
title
was
that
you
is
being
easily
a
the best
dark
RPG of
Melvin. I don't remember his name. He's that's
white-
a big deal.
A white
Of
Sith
course.
male.
Dwight. Was that- oh yeah.
Of the band leader trying to get me to wrap things up.
I would never mind. It's fucking no. All
I'd wrap
all
up.
crass, no class.
I'd wrap
I
up
was
for
gonna say, I
Morgan.
wouldn't wrap up either. Yeah, but
It's time to slay the dragon.
that's the most scary thing ever, dude. Imagine you were walking
It's
down
like
the street and
AI.
you saw a guy do that.
Turn into an
It's
orc.
time to slay the dragon.
Is this Gauntlet? Is Gauntlet Dark Legacy?
It's pretty
Nope.
cool. Oh.
No.
EverQuest Online Adventures now online for PlayStation 2, rated T for teen.
What the fuck?
Oh, this one's awesome. Oh shit. This one's awesome.
This is sick.
That's rent free.
She's one of Femme
That's
Fatale's
great.
sexiest women of
That was so good.
2003, and his mom reassures him daily. Here are your glamorous co-hosts, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Welcome back to X-Play's Best of 2003 award show. We've got nice clothes and, sadly, a rented band leader.
And tonight, we give a little something back to the industry that has given us so much. Carpal tunnel syndrome.
Ooh,
addiction to
oh,
platform,
Mario Kart's up
accidental
ahead.
Exposure to Final Fantasy fan fiction.
Ooh.
Smile.
Does that be Double Dash?
But they
Or the
also made
Game Boy
2003
one?
the year
Double
of
Dash.
Platformers.
The nominees for Best Platformer
Ooh.
Kaya, Dark Lineage.
Nope.
Okay, it's not that
Ratchet and
one.
Clank, Going Commando.
Well, I know where
Well,
mine.
that one's not. That one's no Kaya. I'll tell you what.
Jack 2.
Easy Ratchet and Clank. Not even a second guess.
And the winner.
I would
All
never
right, what do
respect
you
a
say?
Hoodlum.
What do you say? I mean, I'm saying, is Ratchet gonna
It's
win?
gotta be. It's gotta be Ratchet. No fucking way Jack beats Ratchet.
I mean, I know I'm Team Ratchet and Clank, but
Jack can go jack off in a hole.
got him.
too.
Let's go.
Fuck you.
Oh, I'm so happy for them. Ratchet and Clank, Going Commando.
Base pick, the correct pick. Good job, X-Play. the correct choice.
Introduction of weapons-based combat. Ratchet and Clank
What a good
opened
game.
up what a platformer could be. Now with Going Commando, they taught
They added
everyone
the
what
strafe
it
button,
should
and it fucking changed
Careful
everything.
attention to level design and
Changed the
complex
game.
AI. Developer Insomniac Games have made the first truly sophisticated platform.
Yeah,
That requires both planning
sure.
and timing, and has so much variety it could have filled 3
I don't even know what that
separate
means.
titles.
I love this
The
game.
polish in Going Commando shines so brightly, you start to see the future of a genre in its reflection.
Yeah,
That shit was
right.
made in less than a year.
The interns.
Thanks. It's an honor to be here.
They let us out of the cage to present this award.
I didn't expect that from that guy.
Ad lib.
Ad lib.
We're here to give the award for best racing game, and before we read the nominees, we wanted to clarify something.
They only beat us a little. Wait for laughter. But seriously, we picked up the nominees for this category because in every one of these games...
Are they picking stuff out of their teeth?
He had cum in his teeth.
Or involved
Yeah, it happens.
cars or spaceships.
Crossing the finish line was the primary objective.
And the nominees for best racing game
All right, let's see. Let's see.
SSX3.
Okay, that's the winner.
Bro. Bro.
That game
Like,
is
what's gonna
so
beat it?
fucking good.
Project Gotham Racing.
No one cares.
I mean, that's by Rockstar.
Double dash.
Oh no, Double Dash is great.
Zero GX.
Ooh, this
And
is
the winner...
that's some crazy competition. But I'm
That's
saying,
like 4 good games.
yeah, maybe. Well, 3 at least. The ones that I know.
is
I'm saying
Mario.
What are you saying, Matt?
I'm gonna guess Mario Kart.
I was gonna-
Oh
I
wait,
was
you
gonna say
never
Mario
opened
Kart.
it yet.
Exit stage. Oh.
that's bullshit. What a fucking thievery. SSX is the best one.
It's not realistic.
Yeah, but it
it's
doesn't have
fun.
Mario.
Mario Kart Double Dash takes a simple concept and makes it one of the most compulsive gaming experiences around.
Did you know that
Easy to pick
the internet is trying to act like Mario Kart's Double Dash is bad for some reason?
Are they really? It's the best one.
It won the X-Play award. I don't know how you could say it's bad.
up and play, but near impossible. to
Picking
put
two
down.
characters
Double Dash
is
offers a
great.
beautiful rendering of one of the most satisfying
And
racing
having
experiences.
specific
remember
things
being
that those
tough.
characters
But
can
it's
get
the
is good.
multiplayer that gives the game endless appeal. The way it can make
Grandma called what I missed. Mario Kart is the best racer ever made.
Was Morgan hot?
the best racing game of
Some questions don't need answering. Some are rhetorical.
Mankind has existed. We've sought adventure. From the caves
Sonic.
of primitive man.
And Morgan's got a nice set of rhetoricals right there.
Thanks, Morgan. The adventure category combines multiple game styles, combat, puzzle solving, and light RPG elements.
This year, the nominees for Best Adventure Game take us from the sands of
Wind Waker.
Lost to a creepy carnival.
Wind Waker.
From a mystical quest.
Wind Waker.
to a
Wind Waker wins.
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker. Wind Waker. 100 years.
Jesus Christ.
Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time.
That's a
Wind Waker.
banger game. Banger game. We should play this one too. When Ubisoft dies, let's play this to mourn them.
Die first.
Beyond good and evil.
Go have a look.
Two Ubisoft games.
Wind Waker.
Too bad Wind Waker is there.
It's still Wind Waker, but my lovely Dark Cloud.
My Rosebud.
And the winner is
The music in that game is so
The
good.
Legend of Zelda, The Wind
But it's
Waker.
not Wind Waker.
It's not Wind Waker. Woo!
I thought it was just Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, but there is a the in there.
No one says the.
The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker.
Is it the Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
World so filled with character and intrigue that the game
Wait, so is it Ocarina of If it was the Ocarina of Time, it would be shortened to Toot.
Oh wait, you may be right.
Wind Waker, one of the hardest games to relinquish in favor of sleep. If that weren't
I thought he was just gonna call it one of the hardest games.
Make it a game you wish.
That's 1,000% not true.
No, I meant hardest, like hard, like
It goes hard?
Like it goes hard.
It's just Ocarina. It's not Toot.
Okay, it should be Toot.
Toot.
Welcome back to X-Play's Best of 2003.
Oh, I wanted
Award
commercials.
I know, I like the commercials. Bum, 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 bum. That was the coolest guy ever.
The Last Samurai, he'll seem very familiar and appealing to the ladies. And pop culture would have a gaping hole were it not for his portrayal of Richie Tenenbaum. Presenting the award for Best Graphics, here are Tom Cruise and Luke Wilson, lookalikes.
Graphics. They're so much more than just another pretty face.
That's right, Tom. Without graphics, there'd be nothing but an empty screen.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Of the times is what you're looking at.
Based on technical and creative achievements. This year brought us cell-shaded superheroes.
Timu Tom Cruise.
And dragons flying through waterfalls. Dragons flying through waterfalls? You guys are dorks.
Shut up. We're getting paid. Nominees for Best Graphics.
Best graphics.
Oh, this is gonna look bizarre. Like, how do you judge this now? Oh, it's Beautiful Joe. Never mind. It's easy to judge.
Crimson Skies, High Road to Revenge.
Panzer, Dragoon, Order.
Panzer Dragoon's
Real
good.
shit. Real shit.
This
right
is
now?
tough.
Or just,
It should have been Wind
got
Waker.
fucking robbed.
It should have been Wind Waker. Yeah. I guess it couldn't win twice. Now, if we're going by Beautiful Joe wins if we're going by what's held up, but what do they find? What do you think they would have said it back then? I'm thinking Panzer Dragoon.
I'm thinking Panzer Dragoon.
Because that game looked wild.
Looking.
There is. Crimson Skies.
Fuck!
High Road.
What?
Fuck.
It's because it had
Flames
water
were
with it had
real.
shiny water. It had shiny water and it won.
It literally had shiny graphics.
While
And it
many
fooled
games
them.
look pretty, Crimson Skies
looks
has
good.
managed to blend technical excellence with amazing visual
Yeah, but it's an
creativity.
airplane
The
game,
Ratchet and
right?
Clank could have also won this.
world that is both slightly
Look better
familiar
than
the first one.
and utterly unbelievable. The Goliath buildings.
Is this a Star
morph
Wars
in
game?
natural scenery, and
No.
the
The music sounds Star
distance
Warsy.
convey a sense of
It's
humbling
like a-
awe while you pilot your
It's
aircraft.
it's
Did
a
you hear the
playing game.
music?
The small and impressive details of the environment.
like a dogfighting game.
That drive home all the
fight
creative
dogs, not
energy
Star
in the
Wars.
visuals. The game articulates a parallel past that has no comparison and never ceases to fascinate.
It's an honor to be
We suck at guessing.
I know. I thought I could do. Well, that one's hard because I can't see it with the same eyes that they see it with.
We would have found a way to replace.
Because Beautiful Joe wins that because it still looks good.
Oh, that's their generic stock.
The nominees for best strategy game are
Rise of Nations,
Ghostmaster.
Any of these sound?
Master the Ghost.
It's not gonna.
That one.
That's the only one I played.
That's the only one I recognize.
But it's not gonna win.
What do you think's gonna win?
Might be Advance Wars. The other one.
fucking shot.
The
It's
other
Final
one.
Fantasy Tactics.
It's Ghostmaster.
It's not Ghostmaster.
It's gotta
going
be.
on name recognition.
Rise of Nations.
Rise of the first
Okay.
one?
Oh, okay. Wrong.
Rise?
That's
Everyone
wrong.
still plays Rise, says Dorgo.
Oh, really?
Strategy to the genre by reducing the tedium of managing your resources and giving you several methods of conquering your
Yeah, but
foes.
are you a master of ghosts in this?
Yeah. Have you guys considered not wasting your time with Rise of Nations and playing Ghostmaster instead?
A real-time strategy game where the single and multiplayer experiences are equally incomparable. But Rise of Nations excels at both. This is one revolution in gaming we hope conquers all.
And now the award for best action game.
I would have played Ghostmaster over the other ones.
Best
I would
action
have
game?
picked Ghostmaster.
It's gotta be Beautiful Joe, right?
Max Payne 2.
Oh.
The Fall of
Oh,
Max
fuck.
No.
Look at that.
Panzer Dragoon Order.
Look at I want to
They
play that
really-
so bad. What
They
the
really
fuck?
are pushing.
Beautiful Joe's gotta win this, right?
The envelope, please.
No, it's probably Max Payne.
This is a
It's third-person
robbery.
action.
That's right.
Okay.
It would be robbery if it didn't win.
Designing games that meet
I didn't know
and
if they were
fall
going
in
to give
love with one
Clover
another
Games
in
respect.
One of the most original games since.
Jeff Keighley wouldn't.
Well,
That's why I'm
With deceptively simple
I'm using
button
modern
mechanics,
decision
Capcom
making.
has created a game that is easy to pick up and becomes obsessively impossible to give up as you confront each
Congratulations to Beautiful Joseph.
It's a rare title where it's no problem to play the same level for the 14th
I don't know what she's talking about. This game's fucking hard.
Do they send them an award? Like, do they send them an award, or is this just an award show with nothing?
I love Just Go For It as a
Just
moniker.
go for it.
Yeah, like stop fucking thinking about it and just do it. Just go for it. I should just put that under Alpengul. Just go for it. Stop worrying about losing it. Just go for it.
What do you think's winning Game of the Year 2003? I'm gonna
Wind
say
Waker.
Zelda because it has the word Zelda in it.
Dude,
We should play these too.
his voice and Munch's voice, like, they just fill me with joy.
We should never play Dot Hack.
I had a dot hack game. I had no idea how to play it. None whatsoever. Had that guy in it, that blue-haired guy.
This is showing a lot, and I don't know what's happening. Someone like a big guy.
I think you log into a video game and then you kind of go into it.
Like you die in the game, you die in
Say them.
real.
Yeah. It's a new concept.
Sounds pretty hacky. We should play the old GTAs. Except 3.
Yeah.
What's wrong with 3?
I just never played it as a kid. It's also as aged. I do remember the cop chases being a bit more fun though in GTA 3 because the cops were dumber, so they just try to hit your car with their car as opposed to like getting out and shooting at you. So it was kind of fun. I remember this too.
This is like the Pokemon rap.
Body blow, bop bop, body blow. I told you.
Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite,
Rent free.
Slowpoke,
It's your glamorous co-host.
I'm excited.
Pidgeot, Arbok, Gloom.
Smooth and Groove can't compete with this.
We've seen so much this year. The boiling.
Oh, look at that. That was Coke face. Look at this. Look at this Coke going. Dude, he was licking the Coke he has stored in his upper lip.
He looks like a monster. He looks like there's like a. It's like he is a lizard and he's resetting his skin. You know.
Whoa. He's getting the coke from his lips. He's got a. And then he became.
It's so scary.
And then he mogged himself with his own Giga Chad transformation. What the fuck? What? Who is that man?
Dude.
The single tooth. The mighty single tooth of Adam Sessler.
What is happening?
The single tooth he puts his coke within.
I'm glad she didn't look at him when he did this. She didn't.
Oh, at the tongue. I thought his fucking coke tooth fell off. His coke dentures fell into his mouth.
What the fuck happened to Adam Sessler?
He looks like Indian Jakar.
He's gonna take my fucking lunch money, dude.
Dude. Animate this as a sticker. I could get him.
We gotta get him.
Oh my God.
147.
In this retrospective one thing.
Retro TV couple, yeah.
Sesgar.
That's good. We gotta make that an emote or something.
Sesgar.
He looks like you remember in Men in Black, the guy who's a bug, but in a human suit. So I'll put my hands on my head. Whoa.
then he went Humber. He's gone Humber. That was so fucking wild.
Let's watch it in full screen. Watch it happen in real life.
Now he's Max Payne. He's like
What's happening? Now he's the Grinch.
That's a different man.
That's the Grinch.
He like facial morphs in front of us.
What the fuck? Is he CG?
He's like, ow, he hurt himself.
That's so...
What is that? What did he do?
Into Humber. That's like 5 frames. That's like 5... That's... He goes from like Clint Eastwood to Humber in like 3 frames. That's 3...
He's moving so fast. Oh my God.
Those are 2 different guys. Those are 2 different dudes.
When does it end? What does it end with?
Whoa! Whoa, he's turning towards...
Now he's fucking Duke Nukem.
This guy's tiny. What the fuck?
Okay, I think he's good. Oh,
Alright, he's back to normal.
He's reset. He reset himself.
Even that. It's like a different person.
He's like a chimpanzee.
Making
faces.
You want me to put my hands on my head?
Drew's saying he's gonna strike. He's like a snake or something.
That was a nightmare.
Look, he's normal now.
He's like sweaty. He's like sweating. So whatever happened was not normal.
We really can't say enough of the quality of the final 5.
Oh my God.
The nose rub.
Alright, I'll pull that tomorrow. It'll be a sticker.
Every penny.
From a game
There's like 5 people that you could pull from in that one moment.
It's the tongue one that came out.
Was Sessler a druggie?
After fierce debate, we boiled it down.
The coke thing is a later thing, but I don't know when it started.
I mean, it really started now.
The nominations. Thank you, Grand Theft Auto 3.
Not even a fake flash.
The Legend of
Shit costs money, dude.
You
It's
think,
this one.
You think Zelda wins?
I think it's this game. The Wind Waker.
The Sands of Time.
I do like
Not.
Sands of Time.
Rise of Nations.
Star Wars Knights.
I swear to fucking God, if Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic wins,
It's going to.
I'm gonna be so mad.
If Knights
I'm
of the
mad
Old Republic
already.
wins, I'm fucking taking all of Sessler's coke. He does not get to snort any tonight.
And the winner for best game of the year is.
It's gotta be Coach.
Fuck you!
No, that could be Stegend of Zelda. That could be Stargent of Zelda.
It's okay. You're right. Maybe it's Legend of Zelda. Damn it!
Knights of the Wind Waker.
It's
What
a
a
terrible
crock
video
of
game.
shit! What a fucking crock of shit!
Stupendous game, but because developer BioWare took risks
Stoop.
by trying to innovate and
It's
create
just
something
stoop.
new, and boy, did it pay off. KOTOR is one of those rare games that rewards you for really playing the game. The more you invest.
What game does it? It really rewards you for playing it. It sucks now. It does not hold up. The story is really simple. It's the only reason anybody's sucking this game off is because of the twist. But if you look at everything else, it just doesn't hold up.
Sorry, you're Darth Devin or whatever.
Yeah.
Spoiled it for
The way
you.
in which you as the player feel that you're actually
And that twist only works if you're a good guy. Because other than if you're a bad guy, it's like, yeah, duh.
this game far apart from its
Of course I'm a bad guy.
Your actions have real
I'm me.
repercussions. As you slip to either the dark or light side, your involvement in the game becomes a creative act in itself.
You either be ugly and white
Set a new high
or
watermark for games, and we're proud to reward
add a little bit of
by
olive in
proclaiming
you.
it to be the best game of 2003.
What a robbery. Wind Waker won. God damn it. Wind Waker still holds up.
Thanks for joining us tonight. What? You just die! Die!
I'm out of here.
Okay,
Hold
well,
on.
we'll stick around.
Yeah, I want to see the Space Channel 5 stuff.
Dude, watching old G4 rules. All right, Pulse was a countdown show, I think. Or no, it's news.
Dominated arcades in the 1980s with games like
Ooh, I'm gonna go get
Filter
My
was.
throat's killing me.
I know I gotta get more coffee or more tea as well.
We'll take another look at the Vimani lifestyle.
We were a real culture.
Money as he enters a local Dance Revolution contest. Will Mr. Money live up to his name? And it's coming up this week for all the news.
Yeah, Pulse was news. Filter was the countdown show. I told you a while back to watch this playlist. It's great. It is. It really is. This is awesome.
They're after you.
The old game commercials, man. I didn't realize how fun the gold game commercials would be.
There's an energy that's gone now, you know?
Can you stop the hunt before you are taken down?
Fuck yeah, dude. I pulled him up on my computer. I have.
Okay, you got.
I have him.
got the Tesla face.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call him the Sessler.
His burnout.
Yeah, it has to be. This was awesome because it's like, why don't you just crash into people?
Buckle up.
This one was awesome.
That's the best one too.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Burnout 3 is a banger.
With a brand new bag of tricks.
Destroy Humans 2.
This game, I wouldn't say that this game is good,
It didn't hold up.
but it was fun at the time.
Why is he all around my head? Ugh. Ugh. Get out of my fucking head, Crypto.
Stay tuned. Filter next.
Do you remember where you were on
Whoa.
$9.99? Did you ever think of fighting?
Do you remember where you were on 9/11?
Hedgehog could look so good. Dust off that old white console because it's time to count down.
Never mind. I thought she was hot, but then she likes Sonic, so she's fucking mind broken.
Could look so good. Dust off that old white console because it's time to count.
Throw
down
it in the
to
trash.
Dreamcast
It's
games
pointless.
Right now on Filter.
Yeah, it's the space. That's what was her name? Lale, not Lale Lule Low. Lulu or something? Space Channel 5 lady?
I'll pull her up.
Lululemon? What do they count down?
Annie Zoden, welcome to Filter, a hand-picked top 10.
That's her name.
Is voted on by you, the viewer, at G4TV.com.
Diana Mazzotta's hot, the fuck you mean? I'm saying she's talking about Sonic, so you throw it in the trash. Her mind is melted.
Le Bleu?
Her mind is dirty and
that her
broken.
name?
Her mind is ugly. She likes Sonic.
Thing in between, the Sega Dreamcast went from the top of the console world to the bottom faster than you can say PS2. But along the way, the little white console that could delivered some groundbreaking titles.
Oh shit, is this a Dreamcast
Ooh
countdown? Ooh la la!
Console deserves some unforgettable recognition.
Says the man who eats glizzies and plays Sonic. Like I said, mind broken. Throw it in the trash.
Nothing he said was a lie.
It's with great reverence, high esteem, and some bittersweet nostalgia that we look back on your favorite Dreamcast games. But before we do that, we thought you might want to know a little bit of the history behind Sega's Great White
Dude,
and what made it
YouTube videos haven't really changed either, because they're doing the same thing where they give you a history before they get into the content.
The Sega Dreamcast was made and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but when they do it, it's fun and nostalgic. When some dipshit online makes one of these, I don't care.
Would you like me to make water for you?
Yeah.
Was put out in the late 90s. I thought the system was
Oh
going to do
shit,
really
dude.
well. I was really excited about it.
Dude, it's a Sega Dreamcast countdown.
Next big console after the Sega Saturn.
Ooh, that's like 4. Is there 10 games they'll be able to choose from?
The Dreamcast way before any of these next generation systems came
I'm guessing that's why there was. I saw a Space Channel 5 girl.
Yeah, ooh la la.
So unfortunately, it didn't build the fan base that it could have.
Michael Jackson's in that game.
Place in a lot of gamers' hearts because there were a lot
He does a
of
little
great games
dance, and you
for it,
can
a lot
dance
of
with him.
very, I guess you can call them
That's
gamers
wild.
games.
What a time.
Can you move?
Guys of Arcadia.
Selling as well, I
Because-
guess, as the other platforms because
We
some of
had
the
that
consoles
on the
were doing
GameCube.
better. They could make more mediocre
You know that game
titles
is
and
apparently
lots
pretty
of them,
rare.
but the Dreamcast had this small library. And
I
a lot
found
of
it
the
on
games
Vim.
were actually really
My
excellent.
friend-
Yeah,
my good
you
friend
can
Vim.
find all these games fairly easily. There's the first Soul Calibur.
I kind of wish they still made games for the Dreamcast. I don't understand how 2 years pass and the system still is as powerful as the newer generation systems that are on the market.
I thought you were
right
gonna
now,
say you
yet
can't
nobody's
believe
making
how it failed.
It's because the
How
PS2
there's
came
no
out.
games.
Just the PS2. Blame it. It murdered it.
We begin with a title that proved Country Club members aren't the only ones who
Top
enjoy a
Spin.
little racket action. At number 10,
Didn't that get a new game like
Oh, Virtua Tennis.
last year? Oh.
Dude, photoreal.
Virtua Tennis is fantastic.
Oh, you did just say
It's,
yeah.
it's basically
It's Michael Jackson. My bad.
Joystick, press one button.
I don't look
It's
at
as simple as
things.
Tennis is itself and just as complex.
Usually tennis games were kind of limited in terms of movement around the court, but with Virtua Tennis, it's not like a basic Pong type game or a ping pong type game. I mean, it actually
Yeah, Matt. So
requires
get
a
your
degree of
ego
skill.
checked at the door. This is real shit.
That was like the very first tennis game that I played that was actually realistic. The player models looked really real. The speed. for
And
the
it
game
still
was
looks kind of real through this blurry, through this like 7 times compressed video.
Yeah, and then if I squint my eyes,
Like, that
in
looks
addition
real.
to it,
Besides
it's actually footage.
how fast they move.
The best tennis game I've ever played. Genre rating.
Dude, they're selling me on this fucking old tennis game.
Dude, I don't know how many tennis games these guys play, but I feel like they're the authority.
Our next game helped bring the arcade to your living room, which inevitably put your ass right back on the couch. For that faction of the population who enjoys hunting
Banger.
the dead,
This game's a
House of the Dead
fucking
2
banger.
is for you.
So
Stuff that,
good.
like G did.
Jeez, bloodstains. Dogs of the AMS.
House of the Dead 2 is a funny shooting game. I think the thing that I remember most about House of the Dead 2 are these.
It's
kind
not
of
funny at all.
ridiculous,
It's very fucking dark.
Serious. It's very serious. G dies. Ew, they went with green blood, pussies.
Fast-paced game, but it also had some really amusing dialogue.
The voice acting was
Oh, you find that
terrible,
funny?
but that made it
What are you
fun.
gonna say when you're dying?
And fun.
Unfortunately, House
Oh.
of the Dead 2 came out right after the
Welp? Are you gonna say that? You can say
Sega was like, you know what,
welp?
we can't release the gun. There's no way we can release the gun peripheral. Of course, everyone went ahead and bought the import version so you can use a light gun.
Oh, you could use a light gun?
Yeah, we said fuck Columbine, and we bought fake guns, and we played House of the Dead, and we said we're not gonna let those people ruin our
You
lives.
also enjoy pummeling enemies with your fists. Then you're prime
Yeah,
candidate for
Columbine
that
ruined
game.
things for a bit, so we just said, well, we're Americans. We find guns.
We ignore
however.
it. We ignore these issues, and we get the guns anyway.
Exactly why it comes in at number 8.
This is too scary. Please change the channel. Power Stone. This is a game I never had, but I always wanted to play.
Power Stone is probably my most favorite game from the Dreamcast.
I played Trek Super Slam. I think I got the same kind of vibe. It's pretty fun, if it's what I'm thinking.
It's colorful. It's got lots of character. It was really a nice mix between sort of complex and simplistic gameplay.
Power Power Stone is a cool type of game that's a 3D fighter, but for up to 4 people, and throwing not just punches and kicks, but also
Dude,
throwing items. And
these games look so good in this like 7p video. These games look so beautiful.
I can see why that guy was like, why'd they stop making Dreamcast games? To this day, I'm wondering why they stopped making Dreamcast.
Precursor to Super Smash Bros.
That man was born to have a double chin.
Power Stone is the first fighter to
Yeah,
appear in
he
our
actually
list,
looks
and I have
good with
strong
it.
Yeah, it looks natural on him.
Anyway, we need to take a break, but when we come back, we'll continue our countdown of your top
Later.
10
Where to go?
games of all time, and we'll see what some Dreamcasts have been
Sorry
up to
for the
since
coughing, I'm
retiring.
sick.
She did the
Dude, she walked like-
walk.
She walk like a space.
Go back, I missed the chin. You'll see it again. We'll pause.
No one misses the chin. It's with you. Look at him here. See all 4 of them. Dude, that's
Is this Final Fantasy 11?
Yeah. He has 11.
Yeah.
The fear. 11
There's some
cubed.
dork looking ass.
Final Fantasy 11 online.
Dude, this bothered me so much. I was so annoyed
40
that the,
gigabyte HDD you need for your PS2? Holy moly.
I whipped many a booty in Tecmo Bowl and still will.
This guy will sell high schoolers weed.
Welcome back to Filter. I'm
yeah, this guy's partying with high schoolers and yelling and talking about Tecmo Bowl and how good he is.
Shows come directly from the responses you post on the G4 website.
I love that for the love of the game. Those like interstitials are
Those
so
little,
good.
Those bumpers, they're
Yeah.
good.
Bum, 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 bum.
There, be sure to post your suggestions for topics and games you'd like to see.
I'll never be as cool as that guy.
To this episode. Coming in at number 7 is an
It's
RPG
upsetting.
that takes the art of piracy to new heights. Literally. You play a cloud-faring scurvy
I can't believe I missed this. Born in the wrong era. Dude, it was so good. This was just on all day.
Oh, it's the skies of Arcadia?
Now it's just retrospectives to tell this man. Look how embedded in his design his double chin is. Like he was
That's
made
a
to have it.
decal on it. That's a sticker of a chin. His
He could
actual
weigh-
bottom chin is
He
the
could
real
weigh 17 pounds and he would still have this double chin. It's so part of his look.
RPG for the Dreamcast, and you know, a lot of people when they think of RPGs, they think during
Was this
that
good,
time,
Matt?
it was either a 2D thing.
It's
or it
it's
was
really cool, but the
GameCube port.
combat was like ultra slow. It took forever to get through one battle, but I liked the world and stuff. It was fun going around as a
I
pirate,
remember like
space
a
pirate,
watery
or a skies pirate.
area. I remember like a watery area that was really boring to move around in.
It's
That's
very
about it.
it's very much held back by the Dreamcast though. It's very stiff. I remember everything being very stiff and the world was like very stiff. Like if it came out a few years later on the PS2, it probably could have been a lot better.
kind of RPG, and it was so popular that it also moved into the GameCube.
Yeah, I didn't know the Dreamcast existed for years. Like really. So I was just like, this feels like it's compared to like Ratchet and Clank and Wind Waker. I'm like, this kind of
Ass. Yeah.
The best part about the game, and you were always flying from like floating city to floating city, which is pretty much a standby in most RPGs. But this game, just the scope and the scale of it was so grand and cool that it made it really different and fun.
Okay, so the Pirates and Skies of Arcadia don't exactly make your neck hair stand up, but they sure know
What do you
how to
think's number
dress.
1?
Anyway, our number 6 title
Sonic.
is a game that takes good music,
Adventure.
amazing visuals, and a unique
2.
concept
I was gonna
that
say
puts
which
them
one?
together
You
in a
think
tight
2?
package called
I think they're gonna
Grind Radio.
give it the 2 because they're
All you
dumb.
rollerblading graffiti
They're
artists.
plebes.
This one's for
They don't
you.
know.
Nah, I think they're gonna give
It's
it
be
to
Soul
1. I don't
Calibur
think
1.
people cared about. I don't think people cared about SA2 until GameCube. I fucking wish I liked this one. I've tried it, and every time
It's okay. Its pseudo sequel is a banger. Cyber Bomb Punk Funk, whatever. Bomb
Bomb Rush
Cyber Funk. That game rules.
That one's so good.
They did this,
Oh,
but
City
like
King.
made it more fun.
The overall style of the game from the music to the.
The problem is that this isn't enough of a. This isn't Tony Hawk. That's bad. It's not Tony Hawk enough.
Definitely had a huge impact on the industry as a whole.
The first time I saw the trailer, I couldn't believe they were making a game based on something like this. You know, when you booted up the game, it had a little warning, you know, please don't do this.
Are you wishing for it, Brian? Like this whole time? Like, yes, I really want.
I really want to. I want a fascist state where I can rollerblade.
September 9th, 1999, and showed a lot of promise. But a mere 4 years later, the
So
system
finally, my
virtually
rollerblading
forgotten
can be
thanks
cool.
to the release of its 3 next-generation console competitors. So where'd they all go?
I still play it. Yeah, so I don't miss it.
He looks like it. I believe him.
My Dreamcast.
Oh, you still play your Dreamcast that's under your shoes?
That's in your shoes.
You still
Okay.
play your Dreamcast every day, the one that's shoved under all your shoes
Right now, but I still
in your
Yeah, I'm
closet.
fooled.
My Dreamcast, I
I'm
have
really
actually
fooled.
4 or 5 of them in a box in my apartment, sitting away.
All of them are put away. Everyone's
What a
Dreamcast is
brag.
not.
hooked up to my TV. I have 2 Dreamcasts hooked up to the TV.
First of all, why'd you buy a bunch?
Every other day.
My Dreamcast is in the basement now.
My Dreamcast is in my cabinet next to my
Dude.
television, probably with my Nintendo
Where does she
64.
live?
I don't miss the Dreamcast that much because I still have.
Hold on, go back.
You talking about their like?
Oh,
It's raining
Oh,
dirt
it's
on her
just-
Dreamcast.
dude, that's just fucking dead bugs on your Dreamcast.
I don't miss the Dreamcast that much because I still have one plugged in, so I still visit it once in a while.
Actually, I still have it. It's still hooked up in my living room. It's hard being a game reviewer to actually find some time to play older games.
We were sleeping one night and a cat.
Wow,
came
2
in
years
to
was considered
dump
older games.
Inside my Dreamcast. It avoided all
There
the
was so many
consequences.
good games coming out, and like every year was such an exponential leap in like game quality and stuff that 2 years felt like forever ago on a like saying something
Like a
was an old
lifetime.
game. But now it was like, would you call God of War Ragnarok an old game?
No, that's like even older. That's like 3 years.
Yeah,
old.
that's like a 3-year-old game. Would you call it an old game? Would you say Tears of the Kingdom's an old game? So that's like, just so
That's so
interesting. There's
weird.
so much good shit coming out constantly that 2 years ago back then was like, yeah, this is like an ancient game. 2 years? We've moved on to like, there's been like 2 Ratchet and Clanks since then.
Very sad, really, but there
Yeah,
you go.
one a
That was
year, isn't that
then,
crazy?
something quite
I bet 1992 felt
Oh.
really old in 2002. Yeah, it did.
eBay. I'll probably just keep one Japanese one and one US one. My
I mean,
Dreamcast-
that's almost what Breath of the Wild came out almost 10 years ago. But if you would have told me to play, but like if it was 2002, it would have been like, yeah, Sonic 1 is a really old game. But it's only like 10 years is so different now. I mean, they're
10
about
years
the
is Phantom Pain's release.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. So yeah, that doesn't feel like it's nearly as old as how old Sonic felt in 2002.
Mm-mm.
But also, they're about to re-release Breath of the Wild, which is what, 8 years old? And they're about to re-release it for $80 on Switch 2. Like, that's insane. That's insane.
Is
Yeah.
collecting dust.
Oh man,
in
Breath of the Wild's
basement.
8 years
There's a whole
old.
bunch
huh?
of other stuff down in the basement too.
That's
so,
fucked.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it's
there's
super
a lot of
fucked.
company.
Well, those aren't really the creative answers we were looking for. Personally, I prefer to use my Dreamcast as a blender on margarita night. Okay, we're about to...
Fuck, she talking
Nobody
about,
gives
dude?
him the.
The fuck is she talking
You
about?
can't. You can't do that.
Yeah, it's in both
You
of
can't.
you.
You can't.
That's
do
like
that.
that's just a random assortment of words. There's no logic in that.
Break into the sweetest five presented by Juicy
I use it
Fruit.
as
So
a
let's get to
waffle
it.
maker.
Phantasy Star Online was the first console RPG to take the action online, and it comes in at number 5. Check it out.
Phantasy Star.
Phantasy Star Online is one of the Dreamcast's greatest games. This is a game that took the multiplayer.
Game's actually
Persona
kinda
number
shit,
5.
though.
And brought it to consoles. And
It's actually
put it
kinda
number
shit.
5. 'cause It's not that
people were
good.
doing it on the PC, and people have lost.
There's only 5 games on this
friends,
console.
wives, girlfriends, you know, to that game. Like any great.
It's the worst game on the console. This game's overrated.
It's caused a lot of trouble.
It's only because it was
It's just an
online.
MMO, right?
Yeah. This is you had to be there.
Idea of how addicted I was to this game. The power went out in my apartment.
You had to be there for this one because if you play it now, you're gonna be like, "What was the fuss about? This game
The
sucks." Actually,
refrigerator and one light was on one, and the entire rest of the apartment was on the other. So the entire rest of the apartment, I lost power. I unplugged the refrigerator.
I mean, this would have been a lot of people's
dragged my
first,
TV
like,
and Dreamcast over.
Yo, base story.
Console.
Hold on, did you hear what he just said? His whole apartment went dead. The power went out, but his refrigerator was on. So he said, "Fuck my food," and he unplugged his refrigerator and moved his TV and Dreamcast into the kitchen to keep playing Phantasy Star. Base as fuck story.
Unplugged the refrigerator, like dragged my TV and Dreamcast over.
That's pretty
into
base,
there
dude.
And plugged it in just so that I could continue.
That's
playing.
commitment,
'Cause
dude.
There was no way I was gonna stop.
That's a love for the game that I don't think I even have anymore.
The seminal sitcom from the 70s, Taxi.
That's what happens when you don't just go to your phone ways to kill time when something goes wrong.
2000 that people realized how much fun being a hack could be, and that's exactly why it comes in at number 4.
Do you think Sonic Adventure makes it on this top 10 list?
I think it makes it number
It
1.
was another arcade game that got brought to the Dreamcast.
Crazy Taxi is a really fun
Basically
20
a
minutes,
game
and then
where
I'll
you go
never,
around and
then I'm
pick
good.
passengers and take them places and get money for it. It was a score-based game.
If you play this
Get
in the
the
arcade,
offspring.
if you play this in the arcade though, it's really
It's a
good in
great
the
time.
arcade.
And just basically, it was like something you could play for 5-10 minutes and be satisfied with.
You're able to take that fantasy and just run through everything and get them out of your car as fast as possible. And
My fantasy of being really good at taxiing.
It lets you live your dreams.
Crazy Taxi was probably the best
Fantasy,
arcade
yeah.
to console
Yeah. Dude, if you get in one of the arcade machines that have the speakers right next to your head and it fucking plays Offspring, it's the greatest, it's the single greatest experience you can have in the arcade.
If you're a serious Dreamcaster, then you already have a pretty good idea of what our top 3 games are. But come
Sonic
on, what's the fun in
Adventure
knowing
3
how
times.
Stick around. because
3
after
times in a row.
we're
Oh,
gonna
it's
look at which title
Choo-choo
is
Rocket.
number
1,
one
2.
and we'll also take a
No,
look
Choo-choo
Marvel
Rocket
vs.
number
Capcom
1.
2.
of all time. That'll
Marvel
Actually,
vs.
so-
Capcom 2.
Number 1's gonna be Soul Calibur, I'm calling it.
Soul Calibur, Marvel vs. Capcom, Sonic Adventure. Or no, Marvel vs. Capcom in the 3rd.
I don't think Sonic's gonna make it, dude.
Sonic's
It's gonna
has to
be
make
Sonic
it.
2. It's gonna be Sonic 2 anyway.
It's gonna be Sonic 1.
You know
dude.
it's gonna be 2.
It was a big deal.
It's gonna be 2.
It's gonna be 1. New York City. Oh, is this Modern Warfare?
It's Thomas Clancy.
No, it's too
Ghostbusters.
green. No, it's Modern Warfare 1. It's too green.
Ever conceived. How do you protect millions of people?
It's Rampage.
How do you find the source?
Oh, it's Splinter Cell?
Greatest fears.
Splinter Cell.
The battle.
I heard
Yeah,
the
it's like
third
such a
one
cool
is
Dreamcast
like
game.
God tier.
Chaos. It's Chaos Theory, right?
Yeah, I never played it.
It's because it's a pain in the ass to play now.
Yeah. Re-release it. Re-release it before you die, Ubisoft. That's an order. Theory.
I don't think we're gonna see Cannon Spike win. Now, I'm gonna level with you.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Chaos Theory.
Oh, it's that one. That's the one people say is good.
Yo, bass cool guy with his brag you.
That's what I used to wear in school. Foam finger and all.
Welcome back to Filter. I'm Diane Mizoda, counting down your
No
favorite
shot
Dreamcast
you would see a
games
gamer
of all
with a
time.
tank top.
7 down and 3 to go. Let's review where we've been so far. Virtua Tennis serves up the winner, and Aces
There's no
remember
muscle
tennis
there
ball.
to show.
House of the Dead 2 brings
Dude,
arcade
what
action
a-
to the living room and
is it-
occupies ninth place. Fighting its way into the 8th
Is Virtua
spot
Tennis
the melding
is
of 50
gonna be
S
better,
combined
considered
Fury
better than
and
Sonic Adventure?
Skies of Arcadia takes to the clouds.
Matt,
and flies
it's
to
number 1.
It's
Why are you
not.
even worried?
the competition
I'm a
It's
little
literally
worried,
the
dude.
Dreamcast. It's the only game people think of when they think of the Dreamcast.
If
Sonic Adventure 1.
If it's number 1, we will truly know that the Sonic was bad always is a complete meme, and it wasn't true until after 2006.
Of course it's numero uno, Matt.
Because this was probably
This is the-
2003 before it became Sonic was bad actually always meme.
When you think of the Dreamcast, you think of Sonic running in Emerald Coast. You think of the whale section.
I do.
It's up to you to create the path yourself. And
It's number 1. Fuck. What's number 3? I think is the. Oh, I forgot
Shenmue.
Shenmue exists. Oh fuck.
Did Shenmue beat, or did Sonic beat Shenmue?
Of course it
I'm
did,
getting nervous, dude. I don't know. I don't even know if it's on the list.
You either love it or hate it.
It was an interesting game. I think it was a little bit too much like real life.
Sometimes the dialogue was a little.
Dude, we gotta play Shenmue. I
We
think I'll
do.
hate it.
Translation.
What do you know about the incident? The incident? Yes. What do you know about the incident? You should ask the old lady. Ask the old lady about the incident.
The day of the incident.
The day of the incident?
So it's really.
It
Yeah,
seems
it kinda
awesome.
sucks ass.
It sounds right, kind of rad.
I'm like, okay, let's go, let's find the old
Shenmue
lady.
aged like crazy, didn't it? I think it'll make it better though.
I think it'll make it funny.
It was a very different experience for games. We still haven't seen anything quite like it since. But
It's such a hard line on his double chin. It's like it was drawn in permanent marker.
It's literally like a me feature.
It is.
Shenmue was unusual in that the game's environment was completely interactive. While Shenmue was different, the Dreamcast also had its share of flat-out bizarre games. But which ones were the most?
Code Veronica. Code Veronica might be 2.
Fuck no, it's not. I mean, personally, fuck Code Veronica.
One was Samba de Amiga.
But it was good at the time.
Crazy cartoon monkey.
It was considered really impressive.
Would be Choo-Choo Rocket. Choo-Choo Rocket was the first console.
Choo-Choo Rocket would never make a numbered spot, but I really think I really like
Respect.
this game.
I respect it. It's super stressful. Did you ever play this? It's fucking.
I've seen it. It's
fucking-
wild. It's so fast.
Yeah.
And basically play House of the Dead, but instead of shooting, you had to type out a sentence quickly enough so you could shoot the zombies.
Space Channel 5 was another pretty bizarre offering from Sega. It was basically a music game, but it featured Ooh La La swishing around like a model. So this was really quite like nothing that team had done before.
Well, definitely the most bizarre Dreamcast game, without a question, is Seaman.
Can package with the microphone and basically the idea.
I
Didn't you want to
really
play
wanna-
this?
I want to play
Yes,
Seaman.
I want to do Alex plays Seaman. Just before every stream, we play Seaman for like 15 minutes and then switch.
And so eventually it would sort of make these sort of unnerving observations about your life or ask you why you weren't.
What if he starts? What
It
if he starts?
also looks like me. I don't know. I look like
But
the Seaman.
he'll start asking you psychological questions though. What if he microanalyzes you and breaks you down?
What if I really freak him out?
Sonic Adventure followed the
No, you can't be 2.
Number 2.
28-bit facelift. Although the game stayed true to its platform,
Are they gonna put Sonic Adventure 2 above it, or are they just gonna not put it on the list? That's fucking awesome.
the killer app of the Dreamcast launch, and even today it's still
I think
loud.
it's
Anyone
between
who
Soul
sees
Calibur and
which
Sonic
of these
Adventure.
Dreamcast launch titles is the best of
It's
all
not
time.
even SA2. I told you, nobody thinks of SA2 as a Dreamcast game.
Filter Face Off.
Holy shit, fucking base. I fucking told you it's a fucking total meme that Sonic it was bad and considered bad. You're all dumb. Back in
Why
the
didn't you
2000s.
believe me then?
Back in 2000.
Why didn't you believe me?
I'm just saying in general, the whole like Sonic being bad always was fucking fake. It's a fake thing made up by Egoraptor. It's considered to be one of the best games on the Dreamcast. Back in the time, back in the era, back in 2000 whatever this came out.
Is, I think, what everyone bought the Dreamcast for.
He's right.
They wanted to see
His
Sonic
chin is awesome and magnificent and perfect. Sonic actually had a rough transition to 3D. Absolutely not, and this proves it. This is my evidence that Sonic had an awesome transition into 3D. It's considered one of the best games on Dreamcast at the time. Fuck all y'all. Whoever said it had everyone who said it had a rough transition, you never played it, and you're a fucking echo of some other YouTube video. You're not a real person. You're an echo. You're an echo. You aren't real. You have no thoughts. You just said what you heard before.
Oh, that game was sweet. Sweet graphics.
Look at what they're saying at the time.
Most of the loops and stuff they have on it, so it makes it fun.
It was just fast and furious when you played the Sonic character. You could play as other characters, from the series. Just kind of a fun game. Some people didn't like, the open environments, kind of the adventure part of the game, but I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think they're stupid. I mean, both can win. It's great. These are great. Both great choices.
Soul Calibur is the game that sold the Dreamcast. It was just incredible. I mean, out of nowhere, this great, deep, gorgeous.
If you're in college, this is what you bought the Dreamcast for. If you're 8, you got it for Sonic.
One fighting game where the players fought with like weapons. It was pretty much the first game of that kind, so it was a pace setter in that genre.
That's wild. I keep thinking about how many times I've heard Sonic had a rough transition in the 3D. And then to see that in 2002, they were like, yeah, it was fucking awesome. What are you talking about, bro?
It was an AstroTurf that worked.
Yeah.
People genuinely believe it.
They'll just say it. They don't even know what they're talking about.
The Dreamcast version of Soul Calibur was more impressive than the sequels that came out last year for PS2, Xbox, and GameCube.
If there's one game that people still have the Dreamcast and they're still playing it on, it's probably Soul Calibur. People even probably have that super glued into it.
It's going to be Soul Calibur because a lot of the people that be putting in whatever their lists, like rooting or voting for it, were probably all in college, which means they're playing Soul Calibur more than they're playing Sonic.
But only one can be crowned the champion, and based on your votes, the best Dreamcast game of all time is Soul Calibur.
Dang, nice call.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. Fucking Sonic Adventure vindicated. Actually watch content from the time period you speak of and pretend to know about. Stupid, dipshit, Scott the Woz tubers, or whatever the fuck. Everyone who's like him, everybody who grew up watching YouTube and then make YouTube videos now, you're all fucking wrong.
They're the Johntronics. They're all the post-AVGN.
Yes, people who have an entire, all they did was watch YouTube, and they were born in the year 2000. They just watch YouTubers. No, Scott the Woz probably liked it. It's the whatever that generation, the Scott the Woz generation of YouTubers, people that grew up watching YouTube and then just regurgitate opinions they've heard, like my generation basically talking about or older. Fucking
Did
all
Tron even rag on some? No, it's just that type of YouTuber.
That YouTuber, the generation that came, basically the second wave of people that just came after. So there's people that started watching.
There's AVGN.
AVGN's
and
first.
A few years, Nostalgia Critic, and the likes like Irate Gamer, all those. And then there's the next generation after that, which is like JonTron, and then
it's the people that grew up watching. If you watch Ego Raptor when you were 10, that generation completely fucking tried to change history because they had no idea what they were talking about. They're the ones that are just repeat what they heard, what their favorite YouTubers were saying at the time. And now they just repeat that over and over and over again. That's how you get a Sonic was never good statement, even though clearly that was wrong. This was considered a great game. Sonic Adventure 2 isn't even fucking mentioned because it sucks balls, and it always has. But people grew up, that's whatever generation, the Scott the Wazzies, they grew up playing Battles, so they would consider it a good game, but it was never considered good. It was always shit. It's worse than Virtual Tennis.
Whoa, that seems so mean to Virtual Tennis for no reason. Could be fun.
There's Alucard. Is Matt okay? I'm fine. All right, what's the next thing?
You're all fake.
It's vindicated. I lived in the era. I can speak of it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
2004. So this is post. This is even. So that's not even that. So that would be post-date coming out on DX coming out. So everyone really like, and it was still called good. It was still considered good in 2004.
Do you notice?
It's literally just 2006 where it's Sonic.
2006, and then like not doing anything great until 2011.
Yeah,
with their generations. And
then everyone just rewrote history and pretended that game wasn't awesome because fucking they watch Ego Raptor. Imagine taking what he said and being like, "This is all insightful." Aaron Hansen is insightful about video games because he made a good Mega Man video, and then what? You believe him about everything? Fuck out of here.
It's a pretty fun Mega Man video.
It's a good video. It's a good Mega Man video. That's why I said he made a good Mega Man video.
Yeah, just
What are these guys? They look awesome.
It's okay if you like JonTron, Mello. Well, maybe you shouldn't agree with his opinions, but you know, I'm not judging that. It's just you could tell there's a shift there. That's the generational shift of like.
It's the kids that
we're not
grew
gonna
up
do
watching that generation.
AVGN, and now we're gonna do it, but with our sense of humor instead of 2000. When was AVGN? Like 2005?
I kind of see video games kind of like the evolution
Maybe
of
earlier.
movies and storytelling. You get to immerse yourself in a world, any world you want. I don't remember a time without games. I mean, I'm 24. Nintendo
Dude,
came out
this
in
guy would love
95,
Dragon
we had
Quest
Atari
if he wants
before
to
then, we had a
do
Commodore
meth and be
64,
immersed.
So I've always been around.
Do you think he remembers the day he had all his teeth?
Hours and hours at Galaga.
I don't think there's been a day. Maybe his first tooth when it was his only one.
What a gamer.
Rated T for teen.
And Chelsea need to grab Matt's calming glizzies from the fridge, so he's not
Calming
mad.
glizzies.
I'm not mad. I'm fucking vindicated.
He's fired up, dude.
Oh, I can barely hear you. Speak again.
What? I said he's fired up.
There we go. I got you. I was right. I'm happy.
Brock Lesnar's been a wrestler since 2004.
Yeah, he's been around forever.
I thought it was much more recent. I thought he was like the Roman Reigns era.
Oh, was Chris
I don't even know
Benoit
when
in
that
this?
was. Yeah, he's alive.
Oof. How awkward.
You and me, bra and panties match right now.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna cut to Brock Lesnar beating up the woman. Like, what the game lets you do everything. Oh, this might have been like his first year or something.
Is the GameCube commercial again? Dude, I'm still thinking about that Luigi's Mansion commercial. There it
Dude, I
is.
can't believe GameCube.
There it
she
is. That's Luigi's Mansion herself.
Don't fall for her ruse. Dude, why did this fail?
Why are these so scary?
Didn't fail for me.
What is
These are-
this? This is crazy.
Are they? Why would they
Maybe
try to?
I wouldn't buy the game. I don't
Yeah.
think I want to buy the GameCube. This is scary.
Why did they sell their baby console with a series of nightmare videos?
Star Wars. Look at that fucking. What is that game supposed to be? Oh, it's Melee.
Of course.
Duh.
Nintendo GameCube.
What the fuck?
That's the baby console?
Dude, they were trying so hard to beat the baby bitch Zelda game.
The accusations?
Dude, is that Sugar Gay? Is
Sugar-
that Mark McGrath from Sugar Gay?
Sugar.
What show is this? Is this Portal again or Filter?
I really like
is
their
awesome.
their visual effects here are weirdly modern.
Oh, it's Blister. Blister sucks, kinda.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Bill Sindel, and you're watching Blister.
I don't care about you.
What, was that Sephiroth?
30 minutes, goodbye. We're
Who
here in
was
Los
that? I
Angeles
think
at
I
the
saw
Los Angeles
Sephiroth
Convention
for like a
Center in
second.
California for E3, the Electronic Entertainment.
Oh, they're talking
Years
about.
in the future through a time rift. You're immediately arrested, you're put in prison, and the Baron Praxis, you meet very early on in one of the inner...
Where is he at? Is he sitting in his like grandma's
Why
house?
are they so bad at selling their own games?
Well, I'm always up for experimenting, but apparently being treated like a lab rat isn't so popular in the elven communities. Luckily, Daxter comes by and springs Jack from the clink. Jack vows to get revenge on the evil Baron Praxis. He heads off into the gritty city and into a
I'm
most
mad.
twisted story.
I don't care about Blister. Fuck Blister.
I swear I saw Sephiroth. I saw his head.
Well, yeah, he probably was just visiting. Before visiting Genova.
Ew.
Ah, why would you show that? Oh, of course it's Operation Genesis. Or no, it's Turok.
Turok 3?
Turok Evolution from Acclaim, rated M for mature. The scent of blood.
Okay, Pete here is going to try to hit.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
this is
Ratchet
Ratchet
Clank.
Clank. I remember these.
A rocket launcher designed for Ratchet and Clank.
These commercials are awesome.
These are sick. I would have loved this commercial as a kid.
Devastator. One of 36 weapons and gadgets not fit for this world. Rated T for teen.
Would you guys believe it if I told you there's like maybe 6 fun weapons and gadgets in that game?
I love this mall, and I love you.
What is this? This is craziness.
Mountain
Does he
Dew.
dress as Ashton
The
Kutcher?
Doodan's coming to the Mall of America for 8 weeks.
Dude, can we go to the Doodan? Matt, can we please go to the Doodan?
Drink-free
I'll get my hat and put it sideways. Prepare myself for the Dew Den.
and win a chance to be
Dude, it literally has Xbox and Mountain Dew for free.
rant, play, drink, and win.
Whoa.
Rant will do great there in the Dew Den. Whoa. Stop. Okay, thank you.
Ah, it's fucking Blister.
You never left Blister,
Welcome
dude.
back to Blister. I'm Lando Calrissian. The city, Los Angeles. See if that is the.
He has no aura.
It's Bill.
Bill Sindelar has 0 aura. Unlike this fucking Alucard.
Hold on, they fucked the lore up. He can't use the vampire killer. He's the vampire.
What is this?
Why did he shot that woman?
It's Arena.
That's Rick Lesnar. He's not quite there.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Alucard that I saw and not Sephiroth.
I don't know. Did they look effeminate?
Mm-hmm, they
Nah,
did.
doesn't answer the question, I guess.
Effeminate with white hair. Could be anybody.
Yeah, let's-
I'm Lee Rehrman, and today we start on the road.
What was his name?
Rear man.
Rearmans? Okay, Lee.
Team that competes on Arena this season has one goal in mind: a free, all expenses paid vacation. Team Kaizen has been waiting since the end of last
Vacation to where?
to enter the Hall of Champions, but a new challenger,
You know.
in the form of Team Nim, stands in their way.
Vacation
Let's
land.
get things rolling.
Oh, is Kevin Pereira on this? Oh, there he is.
Kevin.
All right, thanks, Lee. Now, today we're kicking things off
Kevin
with Soul Calibur 2 on the
Figaro,
Nintendo
Figaro.
GameCube. Now, as the name implies, this is the
Holy
second
shit.
game in the fighting series that introduced a new generation of gamers to the genre. Featuring amazing graphics and addictive gameplay, Soul Calibur 2...
It's got Link in it.
I keep seeing a
The one
theme
with
of
Link in it.
just Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 2 specifically.
Baby Kevin Pereira is only 42.
And Soul Calibur 2 is underway. Team Kaizen.
Are they gonna
Pick
actually,
Link.
are they fighting each other?
What are they? Look at that. They're playing the GameCube version. Of course they are. It has Link in it.
It's kind of not the best version to play because you can't. The D-pad sucks on the GameCube. But it's got Link in it, so fuck you. It's the best one.
I don't like using the D-pad in Soul Calibur. I think it's cause
Nightmare,
of Soul
nightmare,
Calibur 2.
nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare.
Lands a punishing blow on Talim. Talim's health
Woobs is a good name.
I was just thinking
he's gonna
Woobs
win.
is a good name.
He's got the ventilation. He had the open mouth ventilation going. His brain is cool.
Let's see if he has the tongue debuff, where he bites the bottom.
For Team Nim, it is Mastermind.
Dude, you can't. Dude, Mastermind is the strongest grandmother ever.
Not even letting her get up off the ground.
Get fucked. I can play better than this.
This round was all nightmare, though. Oh yeah.
I can play better than they are.
Down with a quick shoulder shrug and takes round 2.
Do they know what games for Arena? Did they know what games they were playing going in?
Ringworm.
You right there, Lee?
Ringworm?
Slap shoes.
Slap shoes.
I don't think these are real competitive gamers.
Oh, look how he spelled worm.
And as if on cue, however, Kevin, you see slap shots. Laying it on the
You said it wrong.
Slap shoes. Slap shoes yourself. 4.
That's fucking mean. You said his name wrong and then you insulted
And then you
him.
got mad.
He didn't even say anything rude. He just said it's slap shoes.
Quick victory that could help them with the MVP points if they manage to secure this round.
They don't even know what they're doing.
But Nightmare's doing everything in his power, pummeling Talim.
Bro.
Takes her down.
That's fucked up. Let everyone make their own choice.
I think-
Let them pick Link.
Yeah,
Why
that
does everyone
was-
do a Talon v Nightmare?
That was a fucked round
Did you
because
see
if you button mash as Nightmare, your chance of winning is higher than if you button mash as the lady with no reach.
75%. To be fair, they should have just picked someone that wasn't fucking.
Should have picked Maxi or the stick guy.
Who's the other? Who's the guy that becomes Siegfried?
Well, how'd you do so good? You got a
Should pick
22nd
Siegfried.
KO in Soul Calibur 2.
22nd KO? I don't know, I just handed him down a little ponage.
Yes, I'm known as.
I just mashed the right buttons and I was Nightmare, so all my swings were big.
Right now, we're going to meet the rest of your team and their opponents, Team Nim.
Do you wanna go get coffee with me?
Dude, is that Markiplier on the right?
And now we sort of think about changing our name to formerly known as Kaizen.
We're gonna be A=D is our new team name. Team formerly known as Kaizen.
They're trying to hide him from us. It might be.
Hey everybody, my name is Markiplier.
Hey, it's me, Ringworm. Everyone, Ringworm here.
Probably 3 or 4 months worth.
The subtitles are pointless. They're funny to have on. I don't think they've helped once anybody understand what's happening under our talking.
I do not think that Team Nim is as good as other teams we played, like Minority.
Whoa!
Still probably the toughest
Whoa!
people for sure.
No, he's saying Minority was good.
I thought he said he beats Minority.
I was woeing at the guy. I was woeing at the guy's the game slouch that he had going on.
He's locked in. It is Markiplier.
In here. I told you.
I got the team name Nim from an idea I had since I have a few hot mom friends.
Whoa.
Moms and stuff.
Okay.
What the fuck is he talking about?
How dare you?
I know
I don't get it.
since we were like 7, and you know, stands
That's the game we're hunting.
Yeah, that's locked in. All of his vision is video game.
Young men, and I raised them up to be proud young boys.
Have these guys ever talked to each other before?
Like, as awkward as it sounds, this guy's amazing. Like,
David's the DDR master.
yeah, he's just.
Why is it so awkward to compliment your friend, meanie?
You know, getting out all those moves.
Alex is called wildcard for a reason. One game he'd have like 80 kills and no deaths. One game he'll have like 1 kill and like 50 deaths. So you never know what's up.
That's not as bad as 80 deaths.
Shoot people.
Could have been worse.
Figured come out here for the day.
This one guy scares me.
Possibility of winning some prizes.
When he talked about hot moms.
Dude, this camera angle's so fucked. He looks like a weird warped pig. What's going on?
Team Kaizen is off to a fast start in what they hope will be a road to a 4th consecutive win after dominating.
I would beat up everyone here.
Jeez. The 2 points in Call of
He
Like
would.
a fat dude played DDR.
It would be
on
like a
lap.
Muso game if he decided to fight everyone.
I am Lupu.
Coming up this week, we're telling you about the games of spring.
And don't miss G4TV.retro classic episodes of the show every day at 4 p.m.
I miss this fashion. It's kind of ass, but it's kind of sick.
You could just platinum out your hair and nobody would be like.
No one would say anything.
Can't right now, but.
Thanks to him, you can do things in this game you've never done before, like go head-to-head with a monster truck, outrun a
Why are commercials shit now?
Oh, he's dead.
You're the man, Toby. You're the man. MX Unleashed.
Buried Treasure is brought to you by EB Games.
Oh, they just got rid of no more.
Games, and I found myself a
Oh, never
buried
mind.
treasure. This is a game that I really loved. It's called Indiana Jones.
Dude, look at these game stores. Why would you pick this one? I guess it's hidden gems, right?
Quantity, so it was very difficult.
Liberals
to find.
banned
It's
fun.
set in 1947, so World War II is over. Now he's facing the Soviet Red Army. Like every good Indiana Jones movie, there's all kinds of really cool environments in this game. You'll be running around in the snow. You'll go to the ruins
Tomb,
in Babylon.
and then other tomb,
Wow.
and then third tomb.
Ruins, tombs.
Yeah.
The narrative is very good. There's some really cool voice acting in there. The guy actually sounds a little bit like Harrison Ford. The theme music is great.
So is this the?
He's Troy Baker.
This is a game I bought on the weekend when I was high, and I thought it was okay. Check it out.
Watch this game break as it goes on the minecart.
Check out this and other buried treasures at EB Games. We take games seriously.
Beans leaves us buried treasures.
He does. That's what I call them.
2 more months until Death Stranding 2. Shit, dude, that's so close.
Now you guys ruined. Now if I go on a pirate adventure, I'm just gonna think of cat shit.
Yeah.
There's also
Thanks, you ruined my pirate dream.
Expedition 33 comes out in like 2 weeks.
Imagine,
24th.
imagine if you could have to choose between Death Stranding and Mario Kart World. Imagine thinking that's a...
Yeah, sorry, Kojima.
Nintendo fucked up, dude.
Today is Rocket. Now, Rocket has an extensive underground bunker system which provides the opportunity for some close-range combat.
These guys can read. You hear him reading?
So let's see who will claim the 2 points for this round.
Does he have a little creepy mustache?
I think he does have a little Peach Fuzz mustache.
Look at
Germans in the Axis doing a little Sprechen Sie Deutsch with Nim as those wonderful.
Oh, the character animations are nice in this. Look how bouncy everyone is.
To a quick start. Each 45 seconds yields 45 points. Once the enemy has it, if you destroy it, you get 25.
Hey, we gotta take it before 45's out.
Member of Kaizen chucking some grenades. He goes prone behind a buddy and takes some fire. And now he's on the move. Weapon selection is key here, Lee. You need to plan for the close quarter combat with a little automatic rifle. You can go with the sniper rifle for the...
Look how leaned in he is, dude.
2 down, 2 more to go.
Mac for Kaizen.
They are so bouncy.
You see how bouncy they are? It's nice.
Enemies. Woobs fighting his way out of that bunker.
Quick firefight takes down a member of the opposing force but gets taken out himself.
While Ringworm again seems the aggressor here for Team Kaizen. Here in
Hey everybody, it's the Ringworm.
Respawn process.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
And it looks like Team Nim is securing the radio at this point. And as we all learned in history class, Lee, control of the radio is what turns the tide of war.
Hey, we don't need 2 you guys in there.
Mastermind prone in the bunker, taking some fire, and he gets taken out.
All right, I'm right behind you, Ralph.
Kaizen.
Are they actually playing?
Yeah.
They're so calm about it.
And now both teams are frantically making
It's not a real sport.
Modern Warfare is when the N-words came out. That's when they invented it.
Yeah, this is before Xbox Live was... This is before 360 Xbox Live.
Yeah, this is like you would put on your nice silk vest and you get your cigar and you sit down and play some Xbox Live.
Say hello to my little friend.
And Montana gets taken
I didn't have
out,
an
unable to
Xbox.
destroy the radio. All Kaizen here in round 1 of Call of Duty.
2. And round 2 underway, Kevin.
Could you go back in time and in like a war zone have the radio play like War of the Worlds?
Scare them?
The Nazis into thinking
Maybe.
aliens are attacking?
It did work. You get one...
You get one War of the Worlds.
Yeah, you get one War of the Worlds where everyone falls for
Look
it.
how bouncy
So when do
the
you...
characters are.
When do you take your shot?
You gotta do it on the Nazis. It'd be so funny to see them freak out. I guess
You
they
know-
could look outside.
I've never
See
really
those
liked the
aliens.
arena show because I could never like follow what was happening. I mean, I just can't follow what's happening in the game.
Notice they leave him outside of the base so he's able to see which way the enemies are entering, Lee. Excellent strategy.
Hold outside, hold that door.
But I guess if you know the map, maybe you're like really into it.
Prone atop the ladder, controlling the radio for the entire
What a
round.
bitch, Kemper.
Drops down behind a rock for some cover and takes out a member of Team Nim.
Someone's gonna have to take that from
What's the secret of Team Nim?
Control of the radio right now, and a member of Team Nim trying to change that.
Stop it.
He makes his way up the ladder, but runs
Secret
into
of
a
the
prone
Team
member
Nim?
of Team Kaizen and gets taken out. When your character climbs that ladder, Lee, he puts his
Yeah, they don't really do a good job at showing what's going on in this. Yeah, it's always hard for me to follow. Maybe if you know the map, you're like, this is obvious. Like that, I understood that guy was kind of sitting there.
defend the radio by taking out an enemy.
Hey, we already won now.
These guys stink.
So do whatever you want.
These
Kevin
are-
was tired for his words, not his camera
Team Nim
movements.
finally regrouping around that hole, trying to make one final push towards the radio.
Back for Team Kaizen. He spent most of his time right there just laying on the floor.
Well, a single grenade.
I'm wondering, is this in terms of current day video gaming? Is this low? Is this super simple, low level stuff? Has the internet caused everybody to become really, really good at video games?
Well, I mean, when did Counter-Strike Source came out? When did that come out? Like that was serious competitive first-person shooter for a while.
Calling this a victory lap.
And there's something to be said about a round so boringly that the radio decides to take its own life.
Radio's place. Team Nim is looking for MVP points and total kills. Tony Montana, moving around those bunkers in search of that radio.
Eska for Kaizen went prone behind a tree, but unfortunately was not enough cover for him. And Tony Montana,
Dipshit, I could have told them that it doesn't fit the whole tree.
Why hide behind a tree? That's skinny, dummy.
Oops, he did it again. I'm just kidding, Lee. You working out? Well, it looks like Nim has clearly stepped it up. They've eliminated several members of Team Kaizen early on here. And
Like, why are they just hanging out in the middle of the field?
Control of the radio, Lee.
Team Nim hoping to rack up some of those.
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. I never.
Slapshoes kind of look like Sid from Toy Story.
135 to 37. We need this radio.
He's really got more Bieberish hair.
You know, that kid wasn't really that evil.
Sid? No, he's actually just kind of creative and making toys and stuff.
Yeah. Just because we know they're alive doesn't mean he knows they're alive.
Opening fire.
Yeah.
Decides to take a little nap in the snow. He gets
He wasn't hurting anyone else.
No.
Of merit, I suppose.
Oh, you're not mistaken. Eska for Kaizen takes out a member of Team Nim who was at that stationary turret. Two members of Team Kaizen crouched behind those boxes for cover.
I'm skipping arena.
Skip it. Make me go nap.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Team Kaizen is at the radio. They're trying to secure it now as fire breaks out.
There it is. There's the radio.
And Eska for Kaizen gets mowed down, and Nim is at the.
I'd rather watch commercials.
And that's what it's all about. Get in on the action with a special rated. It's not.
Oh, NBA Street.
Yeah. Look
at how fun games were. That's not a game. That's that bumper.
That's just a good bumper.
Tokyo Jungle.
No, this is Crystal Chronicles.
That's not at all what Crystal Chronicles was about.
It's just like that. It's just like It's
that
just
wasn't
like
the vibe
standing
I
on.
got.
It's just like standing on the roof.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Sitting on top of a skyscraper holding crystals.
It's just like that.
And now it's gonna cut to a guy like shooting up heroin, and it's gonna be like Pikmin.
Pigmen work together to fight large predators like this grub.
No, this is like a modern day game commercial where it just shows you actual gameplay and doesn't lie to you. But I want to get lied to.
To rest for another day of hard work. Hang in there, little guys. Pigmen. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E
Oh,
it's weird. Why wasn't that commercial a horrifying nightmare inside a weird little cube where like somebody was pissing and shitting or whatever, and then it just says Pikmin.
Yeah, why wasn't it like a horrifying rated R commercial?
Yeah.
my G-rated game.
A guy screaming in his
like
box.
Everything else.
So loud his own eardrums burst because the cube is enclosed and then his eyes melt.
Why did Luigi's Mansion try to seduce me with a goth woman? I don't understand.
later, Vixos.
Many cool things going on at the G4 booth this year, but one of the coolest things
Later.
is giving out free tattoos. Not little fake tattoos that you put on with water. The real deal. Needle and ink going in your skin. One thing is, it's got to have the G4
That
logo in
sounds.
it.
Why would you want a G4 logo?
Because G4 is gonna last forever.
That's so based. It's even better that it didn't last at all. Why is he coming in his pants? I'm so scared.
They say when you get one tattoo, you get addicted to it, and you want more.
My devotion to video games.
Do you think
He was
they?
in a Capcom tattoo
Do,
too.
do you think they still have their G4 tats?
I would be proud of my G4.
I would get a G4 tat.
Later, Vic.
Think of the story. You can say I got a G4 tat, and that's it. We had a guy back when I worked at Domino's. It was like 9 in the morning on a Saturday.
Is that called
And a guy came in
G-Spot?
called-
Ask me, what is Adam Sessler?
That's a good
really
name,
like? Is he
yeah.
really
I think.
geek and
And what did he
But,
say at
Is
Domino's?
it phony? And I tell him,
So this
no
guy,
way.
he comes in through the back door, like we're like setting up and opening the store, and he's like, "You guys know who I am?" And I was like, "I'm gonna fucking die." And he pulls up his sleeve, and he has a Noid tattoo, and he's like, "Look at this," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool, dude." He's like, "You know who I am?" I was like, "No." He's like, "I was in the Noid commercial. I was in a Domino's commercial for having this tattoo. Of course you know me." It's like I've never. I don't know.
Sucks.
Get out of here.
That's
I'm
brutal.
on edge. I'm like, you're in the back of the store. You shouldn't be here.
You have to avoid that man. That's the guy you're supposed to avoid. Is the guy that comes into the back door and starts trying to show you his tattoo.
Yeah.
So did he awkwardly just leave?
No, he looked up the video, like the commercial.
Oh
on
my
YouTube
god.
to show us him in it. And I was like, listen, it wasn't that I didn't believe you. It was that I don't want you here. It's 9 in the morning. I want to.
Is he a local celebrity then? Is he from the area? Or does he go around the country with his Noid tat?
I think he's lost his mind.
Oh, okay.
I think his mind is gone.
These brunettes are really.
His tuft is down.
Spiky, that's really kind of you. I think it's more like sprouty.
That's because he's sad.
Bleach blonde.
Sessler's sad. When it's Sessler happy, it lifts.
He's not next to Morgan Webb.
That hat is the most 2000s hat I've ever seen.
It's some Spice Girls shit.
Yeah.
Not the same person, but we're seeing like
I don't think the style was that bad. I think I could see that some of this stuff coming back.
She's got it too. The highlights, the blonde highlights and brown hair.
I don't know what the fuck Adam Sessler's wearing, but other people, their styles could come back.
Those are actually his nipples, believe it or not.
Like I could see girls wearing
big
that.
rectangular nipples.
Yeah.
He
Really
looks
high
like,
up too.
He looks like he'd be like in the back of like a pizza shop, cutting the heads of lettuce together.
He's showing off his Noid tattoo.
I cannot stand turn-based RPGs, and it actually made me love them. Of course, Jade Empire is a significantly different game because it involves.
Sessler, what's your fucking problem?
He's like so
real
scatterbrained.
That's right. Yes.
You fucking don't like turn-based?
Why'd he whisper mystical Chinese lands?
I get it. You gotta whisper it. It's just a phrase that demands whisper.
One of the coolest things about Jade Empire, Death's Hand is one of the most intriguing villains I've seen since Darth Vader. Now, I may agree it's got a great story, but I just think there's
This might be the
way
second
too much
villain they've ever seen, and their first was Darth Vader.
Do you agree with me on that?
Well, I mean, do you think it's more reading compared to KOTOR, or do you think there's too much reading in KOTOR?
I just think it's too much reading in the RPG in general. I'm not
When he has no teleprompter, he speaks like he's constantly tripping.
It's just not my style of game, but I still feel for an RPG, it just got a lot of. It's very text heavy.
It's always a bad trip.
Adam, can you hear me?
Sessler.
Yeah, I can hear you. I actually played the game with the subtitles turned off, which I kind of like the experience.
I don't know what they said, but like, because they were speaking Chinese, but it was like really intriguing.
Dude, he's me. I do that too. I try to tell people how cool it is to play with subtitles off, like it's interesting. Guys, anyways, you guys should play games with subtitles off. It's cool.
He is like an alien. He's like an alien creature in human skin, but barely.
Who's that? He's like that one-eyed dude from Lilo and Stitch.
Bleakley?
Snoopy? What's his name?
Bleakley.
The Knights of the Old Republic was, but there's still a lot to like about it. I mean, the story was amazing, the characters were really interesting, and
well, talk about the combat, Adam, because we're used to seeing the turn-based, and like we were talking.
Please don't make me talk about the combat. It frightens me.
It's real time. Does that pull you out of it, or do you prefer just seeing the turn-based like we did in KOTOR?
Well, I thought the combat in Jade Empire, it kind of worked.
You guys are really like overloading me right now. I'm overstimulated.
I thought I was just gonna say what I liked and hang up, but now I gotta participate.
I thought this was you guys' show, not the Adam show.
I'm seeing my name on screen. I don't know where you got this information from.
Can you please hang up on me now?
He called it.
Please.
He called
no,
God
Adam,
of
you're
War
not going anywhere. You're staying right here with me.
No.
Definitely the story.
Guys, stop asking me questions about Jade Empire.
I mean, it's a video game.
I just want to say I liked
I
it.
like to keep my reading in my video game will compare it to like a reading the back of the ship.
Matt, you joke, but he probably really was overstimulated. The guy probably died once doom scrolling became more of a thing. He feels like a guy who would become.
Were these live?
Who didn't expect this much conversation.
Were these the online talk show you were talking about earlier? Like this stuff?
Yeah, they would just this would just come on and it would just be like a radio show.
2 hours, they just throw so much at you.
I would not watch this as a kid. I thought this was boring.
As a grown man, though, I probably would listen to it in the background if I like
Maybe,
these people's
yeah.
opinions. Maybe.
It might have been ahead of its time in its second screen like quality, but it's not second screen. It was the only screen you had. I mean, it was just people talking.
Yeah, they should put like cops on in the bottom left or something.
That would have been ahead of its time if they actually had a second. If they had a Subway Surfers in the bottom the whole time.
I think Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic had a couple of really good characters. You know,
Guys, I can't believe I'm still in this convo with you.
Did you guys hire
This
me?
is insane. Like, am I getting paid for this?
I'm glad he stopped them so that he could say that it had a good story again.
Dude, I'm glad they all shut up to hear him. Can you guys let me go home, please? I'm using a payphone. It's raining and I'm cold.
Basically.
So it's kind of like a good story.
And then I played it, and I really missed the turn-based fighting because when I was playing.
Do you also know the guy in Men in Black where they shoot his head explodes, and then his head grows back? That's Adam here.
I can't believe it wasn't obvious he was a cokehead until recently.
Now go do it. There's something about that. It's sort of. It's much more passionate when you go right into combat. Now you're kicking ass, and there's no setting.
Jesus Christ, guys! It's just a video game.
You're the reason we don't have turn-based games no more. Tina Wood, you bastard. Y'all just want to push buttons and things happen. You don't want to think about the button.
Tina wouldn't listen to this show again. Tina wouldn't respect your opinion. Tina
Wood? Tina Wood?
Tina Wood, yeah.
Or Tina Wooden?
Well, Tina wouldn't.
Would do Tina
Probably.
Wouldn't do.
Whoa, hold on.
I'm not above. That's Metroid Prime.
Ew! This commercial sucks.
Ew. I don't like busty Samus.
That was
Ew.
gross. What a shit commercial. How come
This is
everyone
why
got
you need her proportions to
This
be
is-
fucked up.
Oh, I wonder why Metroid did bad. I don't know. Is this your fucking commercial where she looks like a toy?
They did it accurately.
Look at this. Looks so weird.
They put them above her shoulders instead of on the shoulder. Did you see that? Evil. Which Metroid?
No.
Not really. It's the thing alive
kinda like a-
or bugs. Or space bugs, mostly. Evil. Are they talking about the space pirates? They weren't that.
They weren't that evil.
Well, they're evil, but
like
it's not.
cartoon
It's not what I
evil.
think about when evil. Like,
Like they're doing experiments on things, but then she just comes in and kills everything anyway.
hold on. Now we're talking.
She looks fucking dumpy.
Look at that jog across the bridge. Hold on. The balls looks great.
That looks sick.
Look at this jog. Look at this. that was a toddler running to their mom.
Is this part live action? It looks it.
Yeah.
Samus throwed up.
Look at that.
Samus, Mom, I throwed up.
Mom, I throwed up. It is a bad one. It is bad. This doesn't really show off what Metroid Prime is at all. Or even a game that I'd want to play. It just looks like a goofy goofball game.
Is that a T-Rex roar for that creature?
I do remember the "but first it must be found" thing.
It was me and my brother. We were playing like to see who's better. So we like stayed up all night until 3 o'clock to see who's better. Then my little.
That's not bad all night.
That's not-
That's like most of the night, but not all night.
That's like, I stay up till like 2.
Yeah, we stayed
That's
up
like-
to like every night.
That's like still nighttime.
Yesterday I stayed
By
up
the
till
time you go to
6.
bed. That's not an all-nighter.
I didn't go to bed till 6. I think I did better here.
Maybe time was slower back then. To think that 3 o'clock in the morning is like super late.
What's he staying up
Is time
for?
going faster?
What's he staying up for?
I don't know. See who was better.
Are you sure?
Stayed up all night until 3 o'clock.
We were just helicoptering for like 4 hours, dude, all night.
Screaming like, God, no, we didn't even save the game.
My sister did that to me. It pissed me fuck off.
I got mad because we spent all day. My God, no. You little bastard.
What do you? Did you not save?
You didn't save all day.
Why did you save all day?
Now
your
whose
nephew
fault
just
is
your
it?
nephew just taught you a valuable lesson in not being a dipshit. Why did you stay up all day and never save once? This is a fake story. This story is so mundane yet still somehow fake. Like somehow he's lying about something
A whole day
that
and he
wasn't
would've
even that
passed so many
crazy.
save points. He would have passed so many save points. Even just,
Well,
I guess I'll save quick.
He said we were competing to see who was better. He was competing with someone to see who was better. So why does it even matter that you didn't say? Are you playing competitive? Make progress? Are you playing a competitive Final Fantasy X?
I think they were doing
like why?
competitive speed runs for an RPG. From the sounds of it, one go.
It's a fake story.
I think he's a hack fraud.
This doesn't hold up at all. Hold on. This story doesn't hold up one bit. I smell bullshit. I can't believe he'd lie.
He's a fibber.
We were playing to see who was better. Okay.
Like, stayed up all night until 3 o'clock.
It's to the witching hour. Were you sure it was your cousin and not a ghost of a child?
A devile.
A devile.
I just seen who was better. Then my little
So they're trying to see who was better. So it's a competitive game, right? They're competing.
Well, then what's the point of saving?
Exactly.
You don't
That's
have
what
to
I'm
save
saying.
in a competitive game.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what do you mean you didn't
So
save?
wait, did you need all day until 3 in the morning to see who was better?
I don't know. The story
Well,
doesn't-
maybe it's like, oh, you're so ass. Here, give me the controller.
Yeah, but you could have found out who was better in like half an hour.
No, it took them all day of no saves.
Well, no, maybe they're just, maybe it's neck and neck over there.
This story is a fucking.
They are
load of
competing
bullshit.
all night until 3, until it's night.
And then I went to bed.
little nephew came, he disconnected everything. We started screaming like.
And he showed up at 3 a.m. out of nowhere.
And then his
He
nephew,
showed up.
holy god, that frame. And then his nephew entered the room, and they watched his nephew walk all the way over to their console, and then just start tugging on
Wait.
stuff, and they didn't stop him.
So out of nowhere, their nephew shows up to their house at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then he just walks in,
And
disconnects
they don't
the
stop him.
console. Just every chord from the sounds of it. Because if they're playing online, that's gone. Plug in, that's done. And then he left,
And then he just
got
left.
mad at him.
And then he just left, and they didn't save all day because they were too busy competing or something. What a fucking crock of shit.
Save the game. Then my nephew just went running to his mom and.
This is fake gamer shit, dude. We need street cred in this
So
community.
his nephew's up at 3 a.m. His nephew's mom is up at 3 a.m. Is everyone competing to see who's the best at this game until 3 in the morning?
And what is this game? Why don't you just say the game name?
I don't know.
Spend all day. My God, no. You little bastard.
What a load.
Not a real
what
story.
a liar, dude.
It's a bad story, but the sentiment is like, I get it. I get the feeling. It sucks.
Yeah,
when
but
you
like
lose
that story didn't make
progress.
any fucking sense.
Yeah, your story's ass. But I've definitely stopped playing games just because something like it crashed and I didn't save.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
had
like, I
that
don't
with
wanna do that again.
Metroid Prime 2 has a game breaking glitch that I hit, and it happens right at the end of the game. So if it happens to you and you save, your save file is thrown out. And the first time I played Metroid Prime 2, it happened to me, and I still am mad about that until today.
I get it.
That little bastard.
This is Father Rager.
Whoa,
I just
start-
want to say that I will be renouncing my religion of Christianity to worship the Greco-Roman gods, thanks to the awesome video game of God of War.
Fucking super base.
That guy's the coolest motherfucker ever.
God of War is so awesome. He became.
Changed my life.
He.
Why is every single time there's not a naked chick or lots of violence in a game,
People always say, "Oh, it's kitty," and don't play it. Is the game fun? Yes. Then shut up.
Wind Waker fan. Wind Waker fan upset. Wind Waker fan upset that everyone's bullying him for liking Wind Waker.
Mm-hmm.
I want somebody to make a Tony Danza game and call it Extravaganza.
Base.
That's pretty based though. That's good.
We're bringing spirituality to the world.
Whoa, let the girls talk, Adam. What the fuck? They're trying to talk and he literally just barges in.
Religious one, so it's like the new Kabbalah.
Well, my shit's important. Well, hold on, ladies.
Yeah, what are you?
Let's get an educated point of view
Oh,
from
what are you?
Sessler.
What are you cackling about, hens?
Let's him.
It's my
let's
turn.
Hear him, let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. What's he have to say?
Somebody to make a Tony Danza game and call it Extravaganza.
It's good.
I like that a
I
lot.
like the religious one, so it's like the new Kabbalah.
We're bringing spirituality to the world.
Why does he just shut them up?
Yeah, I think he's like, why did I interrupt them? Why did I didn't add anything. Go back. Go back to this.
He like recoils from his own thing.
We're bringing spirituality.
We can do another. So here's the moment where he realized he said nothing.
He goes, ooh.
Yeah, and then
He just interrupted someone to say what she was
There
already
it
going to
is.
say.
There it is. What's happening to him?
And then he tries to play it off. This cool guy. Yeah, I said nothing.
He's so expressive with his faces.
Things, religion.
She's got like.
You can't hide it at all.
And the reason it's
Whoa!
we don't have
Go
sex
back on her.
What
She
about
didn't
her?
even. She's making a crazy expression, and it looks like her eyebrows moved, but they don't. Go back, other way. You see that? No, go back. Go back further. Keep going.
Now you got me.
Do you see how she looks sad, but her eyebrows didn't actually move? She's got like a second eyebrow
like,
that's
oh.
closer in the middle.
She's got high rads.
You see it?
She's like me, for real, for real. She's a real gamer girl. She's got she's high on the rad scale.
Sex, violence. And the
Oh,
reason
you
it's
mean
a kid
the-
game if we don't have sex,
the scale.
we're not growing, because that's all adults do. Exactly.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
welcome
scale.
back. Adam Sessler of X-Play fame is joining us.
Yes.
We couldn't afford Morgan, but we're very excited that you're here.
Well, I heard there's a fruit basket for me afterwards.
Actually, Morgan ate it.
I heard there's an 8-ball.
Go back. Go back.
He makes so many.
Right.
He's just an
Frame by frame it.
He just.
That's hatred. Why does he hate her so
Because
much?
Morgan ate his fruit
Back
basket.
a bit more. Go back a bit. Wait till he gets a smile. That's Josh, dude. That's Josh. Just the face part.
Soylent?
That's Josh.
Josh?
It's Soylent.
It's so uncomfortable. Is it just really rough to like? Is his skin too tight?
Actually, Morgan ate it. But we're here. You look great. I love your shirt.
He's gotta age. He needs to age more. It's too uncomfortable
She's
right
like,
now.
she's bombarding him with 100 things right now.
He moves like I would move if I was in a little jacket.
Can say about my
Like-
Yes. But anyway.
Save that for X-Play.
Yeah, like you gotta reach up for a jar, but like
We need to get more of
can't
these.
really-
He's like so.
Yeah, like you can't quite move in the way you
gotta
want
do
to.
it.
I'm in
Yeah,
a
you
little
gotta lift your
jacket and
shoulder.
I'm in a little jacket and I have leather pants on, so I just can't.
You're all
Yeah.
tight. Everything's
Yeah.
all tight up.
You're like leaning one direction and like lifting your shoulder as high as it can go because you don't want to lift your arm.
We need to get all these fucking Sessler faces. These are great.
I might get
They're
him.
insane.
So now Rockstar Games put out another game. No, it's not Grand Theft Auto. And no, it's not State of Emergency. Thankfully, it's not State of Emergency. It's their venerable street racing series, Midnight Club.
Look at him.
He's so fucking bizarre.
Dude, he's so
What?
obviously coked out of his mind.
Obviously, Midnight Club
He
is.
kind of moves like C-3PO. Like his elbows are
Venerable
does,
stuck.
he
His,
does.
his elbows are stuck together.
Again, this is legal street racing. You may have heard of it. If you haven't, I want to hug you.
Wow, what an original idea.
Why?
All right, you guys. Okay, we know that the
Because you're
genre
such
is
a good
flooded.
citizen.
Really
It's
solid
based
game.
on a Vin Diesel.
See his? Do you see how tight his elbows are?
Even though this genre is still saturated, just like there's lots of RPGs.
Yeah, like he can't straighten them.
Yeah.
Like C-3PO.
Yeah.
You gotta give it props.
Because I believe, I may be wrong, I believe when the first Midnight Club came out,
His little V, his white V opens up and there's a little alien controlling him. All right, it's bad.
Okay, well, let's see what people on the boards are saying.
Yeah, let's see what people on the boards. Am I the only one who is sick and tired of seeing one illegal street racing game after another? And that is from Michael Boyd from Breckenridge, Colorado. And
Oh yeah, there was a time where there was like fucking 10 street racing games, and they all had like the glow lights or whatever on the bottom of the car. Like a bunch of those happened at the same time. There was, I think, Need for Speed Street, the Midnight Club, and there's probably something else. I felt like there was constant.
I remember like a bike one. I think we could go through our games and find like 2, and we don't even play racing games.
Yeah,
There's
it
just
just
so
ended
many.
up everywhere. They were like the World War II games where there was just every. It was because like they said Fast and the Furious came out, and then it was just like everybody made that game.
you are not alone. Are you with me?
Yeah, how's it going?
Good. Now, what do you think of illegal
Okay, so I think the
street racing
story is
games as a
really
whole?
good.
Well, as a whole, I think they suck, pretty much.
They suck.
Based.
But do you,
Stick to your guns. Don't even explain. Hang up.
Tina's about to chew you
Think
out,
they're
but
shit.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna get you back there for a second. Have you played Midnight Club 3? Let's start with that.
Yeah, I played Midnight Club 3. I actually think it's, out of all the legal street racing games, it's probably one of the better ones.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking for.
agree.
Thank you. I just want someone to come up and say, yes, but this conversation is not about the genre in general. It's about Midnight Club 3 because that's what people are playing. It's got online capability. It's got the deepest customization mode that I've seen in a legal street racing game. And I just think it's a really, if you like racing
She's selling me on it.
like, Laura.
I don't like racing games.
You
Selling
Cecily,
me
you
on
gotta,
it might be
you gotta
cool.
stop her from talking.
Yeah,
She's
you
really
better.
selling
Whoa,
me.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. And out of the 3, this is by far the best. I did not like Midnight Club 1 and 2.
Michael,
Very difficult.
what do you like about the game?
What game is this on? Or wait,
I think it was on everything.
What console is this on?
I think it was on everything, which means we could probably play the GameCube version.
Ooh, so this could be like the Xbox footage that we might be seeing. That looks pretty good.
Customization, like adding all the parts to it and tricking it out and all that.
I could put a Kong sticker on it.
Xbox Live support.
Mm.
Play online because if you play single player, you think you're pretty good, but then you go up against real people and you can kind of get a better.
Yeah, you suck when
You
you
know,
play.
it's
Yeah,
good.
I realized I sucked, and then I got mad, and then I said, "Fuck this whole genre."
So they're just so
I get it.
becoming cliche. The characters, like, the opening screen comes out this Latin, like, thug type guy, and trust me, normally.
Have you played Grand Theft Auto?
I know, and that's what I'm
I
saying. That's a
believe
little
that
play.
that's the department of cheap stereotypes.
they've
That pull the characters.
exhausted.
Excuse me, guy on the phone.
Cliche as well, like
I'm just
like a
thinking
Vin Diesel character kind of guy and
Yeah,
a
it's
bunch of
very
other nonsense like that. And
It is very
Did she get mad at him for keep talking?
Yeah, she gets like.
She's like, whose fucking show is this?
She's
Oh,
like.
I thought I was the host. Is what she's thinking.
nonsense like that. And
That was unbridled rage.
It's a vibe. This shows the vibe. It's
First
three
Adam-
people that fucking three people that hate each other and like call-ins of hate those people too.
Adam Sessler won't let me talk. This guy won't let me talk. I just want to talk about Midnight Club.
very typical, and I think I get that the whole genre is saturated and stuff, Michael.
They want to change the topic to the genre. I just want to talk about Midnight Club 3. It's my job. It's what I'm here for.
I'm getting paid to talk about Midnight Club and how good it is.
You didn't like the other two.
No, I didn't. They were really.
And fucking Thug to my right keeps trying to start
her name.
whole
Her
big
name was Thug.
combos.
Sometimes.
Do you think she's still called Thug? This is like a few years later.
It still showed in the bottom right.
Oh my
with, like,
God.
the nickname stuff.
She's trying to make it work. She's trying to make it work, but it's
I don't know her real name, so
Okay.
I know Thug.
Tackled this problem in
This was the best one I played. Probably the best street racing game I played.
I didn't even think 1 or 2 were even playable. It was so frustrating. You got lost all the time.
I think what's going to be sad is I agree. This
guy is insane. Every time they cut to him, it's like I'm seeing him brand new, like a brand new human that just came out of a factory.
I get it. I get the Adam Sessler thing now.
We'll be able to at least show people an alternative, so it'll force you.
He's
getting dry mouth as he's talking.
Every new sentence, he's like relearning all sort of external stimuli. Like it's so the sense of touch is hitting him every time he starts. That's why he's freaking out. The air's hitting his hands.
I think the combat's okay.
Yes, I'm about to say, I being a connoisseur of that from a distance.
He sounded just like him. He sounded just like him.
When you turn the wheel, it's like it turns. Whoa, look at this game!
The wheel
menu?
You don't even have to like cars.
Well, you guys won't watch it.
Video games are. We were a real country.
Laura has to throw up her snack, but when we come back, it's all about you. We're still
This is basically like the great debate,
tough and personal questions.
presidential
About that one thing
debate.
you did that one night. I feel sick. They found out.
Oh!
He's just making noises.
Hold on, let's get another.
Do I have to add this to the soundbar?
Oh, hold on, let's listen close. Well,
I was gonna say
we gotta get
hold on.
past the whip set.
Damn.
10 o'clock. So if you're a car enthusiast,
See, our generation invented twerking.
you can actually watch a little bit of.
You don't even have to like cars.
Well, you guys won't watch it because you're not car enthusiasts. All right, we're
And now listen to this. Listen to
All right,
this.
listen
Let it go.
closely.
Now listen to him in the
Dude,
background.
she is so fucking mad at both of them.
Did she give him a look again?
She quoted them.
You don't
No,
even
yeah,
like.
listen.
You're not even car
Go back.
enthusiast.
Yeah, she's like, you're not even gonna fucking watch it.
Why? Why?
Oh, she turned that.
Holy
quote
shit! She's
into a
gonna
point.
kill him. She's gonna.
She's literally
She
like,
dual
this is-
shot them like Hitman. She's holding up the dual ebony
This
and
is Halo
ivory.
2, dude. This is literally Halo 2.
You guys won't watch it.
It's
'cause
dual
you're not car
needler.
enthusiasts.
Now
All right,
listen
we're
to
gonna break
him.
For a couple of minutes, Laura has to throw up her snack, but when we come back, it's all.
Wait, did she just call her bulimic?
She did, yeah.
Holy shit!
And she just nodded. She just nodded at it.
She fucking hates her,
Holy
dude.
fuck! I've never. That is the most brutal fucking
Tina,
one
Tina
sentence
would ruin her
takedown.
career in one day.
That's insanely fucking evil. What she did, like
That's the meanest thing I think
that's
I've
the
ever heard
fastest.
on live TV.
This is all
insane.
over a street racing game.
Laura has to throw up her snack, but
That's so fucking brutal. That was
It's fucking crazy.
that was expertly bullied. I've never seen a bully. That was
She owned you
insane.
and segued into commercial break. Imagine.
You're speechless. You're sorry, thug. You're speechless. You can't recover from that.
Dude, look at her face.
Yeah,
She's like processing it.
I am bulimic. I told you that in confidence. Tina Wood.
Now listen to
And
him.
then listen, I think she gets pissy. I think she gets mad at her.
really, really, really tough
Keep
and
going.
personal questions.
Alright, here we go.
about that one thing that you did that one night. I feel sick.
All right, here we go. Here it comes. Everyone be quiet.
They found out.
Oh,
Okay. Now get that and play it over and over and over and tell me it's not Yoshi. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is a vibe. I should have watched this more.
Hey, welcome back to the show. We're having a fantastic time. Adam Sessler's joining us. It's been a
One of them
blast.
just has like a black eye.
Oh my
Come
god.
on.
This
What is
man.
wrong with him?
Yeah, who said that it's like he's getting new skin? Who said he's like getting new stimuli?
I did.
Yeah.
Alex said he
New
was like,
stimuli.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
like he's never. There's a woman over there. When did she?
Dude, he's turning into. This is his Jesse Eisenberg.
When
He's
did-
turning into different people.
When did she get here?
Was she always here?
Who the fuck is she?
That's insane. It's a one frame turn. He's Jesse Eisenberg, dude.
I need to get that too.
Ah.
Look at it's such a big eye movement, but it's so
Now smile. Now smile like a human. You did good, Adam. You smiled just like a human would.
that one frame eyeball, the smile. It's like constantly.
Fantastic.
How does he do it?
He's like going into only extreme poses.
He's at
There's
500. He's at 500% animation.
Fantastic, by the way. You look
You know the minute
Oh
someone
my
says that to me, like, the hairs in the back of my neck stand up because I know something bad's about to happen.
Well, you have something on your nose, but don't even worry about it. We're not even noticing that. I like the hairs on the back of your neck.
She knows.
Okay, stop.
Don't make me floss.
All right, on the show, Adam, Laura.
That one frame eye movement was nuts.
Company executives to give you
That was
guys
so
great
fucking
previews
funny.
That's Coke speed.
Thoughts on what's coming up, right? It's important. But what we're missing are the people on the front lines. Yeah. Right? Those
She's
guys
so
know people are
normal
renting,
in
what they're buying,
comparison
what
to
they're
this
selling, and what they're
crazy man on the other side.
She's not normal though. You saw how quickly she fucking destroyed Thug.
She verbally decimated Thug, dude.
I've never seen a takedown that quick and perfect. That was a sniper shot.
Exactly what it is. So we decided to go to America's heartland to meet our soldier. Aye, aye. His name is Shane Hoffman. He's the manager at Maple Grove, Minnesota Game Zone. So we're going to call him up right now, and we're going to ask him a couple questions. We want to know what the game community's doing. We want to know.
Playing games.
Go ahead and
help you.
Probably playing
Hey, Shane,
games.
how are you?
Probably,
Staying away from G4. How you doing?
probably playing games. That's really all they do. Going on
Is that
game facts.
the manager of Game Crazy in Maple Grove? Whoa, a celebrity.
Dude, that's the Shane Hoffman.
Oh, you're welcome.
What are people renting
I'm gonna
right
have
now?
to get his side-eye too. It was too beautiful.
If you can make a GIF that's just the two frames back
It's
and
gonna
forth.
be. It's just the two frames.
But I think it's gonna be an awesome game.
Ugh.
A lot of God of War. We were selling out that game like crazy. It just cannot keep it on the shelf.
It's so good. God of War is so fucking good.
God of War.
Yeah.
This first God of War, the original, is amazing.
And they had the Revenge.
Why did this channel just turn into Cops and Ninja Warrior? So it's just a shame. Because I feel like this compilation is how it used to be, where it was just like video game show after video game show, with all those fun interstitials and shit.
I guess there just wasn't numbers. There wasn't
Yeah.
profit in video games
No money.
historically.
No money in making a new show.
This is a lot of content to make to also have it be on TV for this like constantly for
Yeah.
this for like this is almost 4 hours of just back-to-back content.
Because the channel failed. Okay, Mellifin. Because the channel failed to get a bunch of households and it wasn't making much money. That's why they started putting on shows like Cops and Cheaters. So it was cheaper to run reruns and then run commercials on those reruns than it was to just
To produce new content.
Yeah, it was just that sucks because
I'm loving this.
it would have died no matter what. Like there is no future for G4 no matter what. As soon as the internet started just taking off, that just took over. But you know, it was fun for the time. I really enjoyed. I really enjoy my time watching G4 back in the day. I have fond memories. The fact that I even remember half these people's names and what each show was, like it was cool. It was a good time.
The Sith game there. This is the first time.
And I think I like this more than the current day YouTube stuff. Like
That looks like a legitimate game. It's being done by the collective.
it has editors that seem good. It seems way better produced. All the interstitials are super fun, and they feel like they're like it's like grassroots people making stuff in their like basement. Even though it isn't, obviously they have sets and it still costs a lot of money, but it felt experimental and weird. And I know you can do that on YouTube, but I feel like YouTube has turned into whatever makes the quickest buck more than it's become like passion projects and stuff like, or any kind of like, you know, at this point now it's just news comes out and everybody tries to jump on the news and regurgitate the news as fast as possible, or you know, bring up the like political shit to get people to get clicks now. And it's just a different thing. It's like not just, I don't know. I think that the term for the love of the game has been popping up a lot, and I feel like that was what this was about, as opposed to now. Even though it wasn't, it was about getting commercials and shit like that. But it felt like the term for the love of the game. Whereas now it's for the love of monetization and trying to get as many clicks as possible. It's not about the games anymore. It's about you, the person, and getting as many eyes on you as possible and shit like that. I don't know. It's different times.
The best way we could describe it, it's kind of like the Return of the King and the Two Towers games in Star Wars. This was
Now, Shane, what can you not get rid of? What's just stacked on your shelves that you can't sell fast enough?
Halo 2.
Well, it's been out for a while. Let's cut it some slack. And what about, are people returning?
Why are they mad that Halo 2 is doing well? That's a
No,
weird.
it was the opposite. They couldn't I guess they couldn't get it off of their shelves.
Oh,
at
is
the
that what she
time.
said? That's weird.
Yeah, I guess most people who got Halo 2 already
Shells,
got
yeah.
it, or they wanted it.
Towers games in Star Wars. This was
Something like
Now,
that.
Shane, what can you not get rid of? What's just stacked on your shelves?
Oh,
You can't
okay.
fast enough.
Halo 2.
Yeah. Well, it's been out for a while. Let's cut it some slack. And what about, are people returning anything?
Yeah, a lot of trade-ins right now on Time Splitters. It's a great game, but it's incredibly short. People have been complaining about the length of it. And, like, it's all about the multiplayer, but if you don't
They're-
have online...
oh,
it's Future Perfect. Yeah.
though?
Well, it's not 2. I don't know. I never played Future Perfect. Is it as good as 2?
I don't know. I've only played 2.
It's true.
I was gonna say if it was the first one, it's pretty fair. You know, there ain't much there.
Oh yeah, Time Splitters 1 sucks. Time Splitters 1 is like a dog shit game that doesn't even feel finished, and I'm surprised they got to make a 2. 2 is great.
Pretty much, you know, just play for 6-7 hours, you're done with it.
So really so we're seeing no replayability in Time Splitters.
To a certain extent, you gotta have the online. Like, it's a total online game. I mean, online is the future of gaming. If you don't have online, you're pretty much gonna get left, you know, back in the Stone Age.
Somebody tell Nintendo.
It's the same thing that we said about Time Splitters.
Hey, thug. Metroid Prime 2 has a shitty multiplayer, and you better respect it. They were trying. They put out their shitty multiplayer at the same time Halo 2 came out and had online. What do you know, thug?
There's actually on a review. If you're aiming for the single player, you have nothing. And if you don't like multiplayer,
I don't think it was out yet.
Now, we just previewed
we got a
Star Wars
Metroid
Legos
Prime
Jokes,
1
a huge fan
commercial.
of. Can you tell me anything exciting about Star Wars Legos? Is it flying off your shelves?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I throw it in for like 10 minutes, and a family comes in, they buy it instantly. It's just the most fun game I've played in a long
The
time.
family buys it for their small children.
Really, it's the most fun game you, as a grown man.
Negative to add. Shane, we really appreciate it. And how's
Halo
your day
2
going? You
exists.
having a good day?
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, this is later because God of War was kind of later. Because I think God of War 2 came out when like the PS3 was out. It was like the last. I remember God of War 2 being like one of the last big PS2 games. I remember
Look up
seeing the
God of War
4th
1.
Time Splitters teaser parodying the Halo 3 trailer. Is that the one that kept saying like boring over and over and over again, or is that? No, that's I sound like fucking Adam Sessler. I'm all scatterbrained. That's the one that says boring over and over again was I think the doesn't matter. I forget.
Yeah, you know, it's
Let's move on.
Good weather. People are coming in, you know, checking out all the new stuff that came out this week, so it's a good day.
2005 was God of War 1. March.
Wow, that's so late.
That's pretty late.
Yeah.
That's pretty late in the
You know,
game.
it is. It's interesting to kind of go out into the community and really find out what people are really spending. Because we get the
By the
numbers
time, I guess by the time we got God of
you're
War
saying
2, the PS3 was
stats.
already
My
out
name's great,
then,
but
right?
This is a guy who's saying,
Yeah.
this is what people are actually really doing. So maybe we'll
360 was definitely out.
If anyone wants Halo 2, now you know where.
Get over to Minnesota. I saw that guy. He's like, where can I find it?
I'm glad people were playing it and enjoying and buying God of War because.
Yeah.
Well, that's
just
fantastic. And it's
a great
interesting
game.
about Time Splitters. I actually thought that it would have more replayability, that the online would be a little bit more effective, but
The
obviously
single
not.
player
you know?
is really, the AI is pretty bad.
Yeah, I do agree with you. Yes, sort of.
No way. I thought it was a good game. This is upsetting. They're ruining Time Splitters Future Perfect. I was gonna play that. I was like, wait, should we play it? And then Adam Sessler just
Adam Sessler gave Sonic Unleashed like a 2 out of 5. I think he doesn't like turn-based RPGs. I don't think he knows. I
maybe
think he's too coked out right now.
Yeah, I shouldn't listen to a drug addict.
Look at that man's face, and you're telling me he's not.
He did, you
on
know.
some
There's something
sort of opioid.
There's something about him where I'm drawn in every time he talks.
That it would have more replayability, that the online would be a little bit more effective, but obviously
The single
not.
player is really, the AI is.
I think he's coming down though. You see how slow he's going now?
Yes, sort of. Do I agree with you?
You do.
No,
You do. Don't make a habit of it.
All right, everybody needs a little tweaking now and then.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She's hold on. Did he? Hold the fuck on.
You do. You do. Don't make a habit of it.
All right, everybody
It's like he
needs
got
a little
defensive.
tweaking now and then.
Whoa, so dirty.
Maybe you're tired of your old duds, or you're just too old for that short, blonde, spiky hair covered by a multicolored beret.
Why is she just attacking this
What
woman?
the fuck? Tina Wood is a beast. Hold on. Did she just get her again?
Yes, you did.
Just too old for
Maybe
Called
you're
her
just
too
too old to
old.
look exactly like Laura Foy.
You do. You do.
That's
Don't make a habit of it.
brutal.
All right, everybody needs a little tweaking now and then.
Whoa, so dirty.
Maybe you're tired of your old duds, or you're just too old for that short, blonde, spiky hair covered by a multicolored beret. Well, we have a gamer made.
Holy fuck!
She hasn't even.
What is up with her?
She didn't even attempt to go after Adam. She's only going after Laura.
So she made fun of her being bulimic, and now she's saying she's too old for her what she's wearing.
For her fit.
Yeah, she looks ridiculous. You're a
Jesus.
35-year-old woman, and you're dressed like you're
This is
like you're
another
just out of
Shrek
high
Super
school.
Slam. She mentions tweaking because Seth was clearly high on something.
Yeah, and you go, oh, what do you mean,
Dude.
Dude, she is taking them out. She's untouchable. No
She
one's even gone after her.
hates.
They fear her.
Don't make eye contact with Tina Wood. She'll destroy you.
She'll
Don't
pick
show
you.
your
Yeah,
teeth.
if you're not paying attention, you won't notice. But if you're really listening, it's like she's a savage. She's destroying these two.
I will not smile near Tina Wood. If she takes it as a sign of aggression, I'm dead.
They interrupted her. They said that they didn't think Midnight Club was all that great. She fucking made it personal.
Takeover coming your way right
Damn.
after the break, so don't go anywhere. Don't change that dial.
Do I have to go back to the fake issue and let
People
people know?
have dials anymore? Did I just age myself?
Did you just fucking call me old, Tina Wood? Did you,
Call me
for
bulimic
no
and old?
reason?
Did you just call me bulimic and old?
Am I 60?
We're gonna come back and Thug's gonna have a black eye.
She's gonna give her the monkey burns. You're just gonna see monkey burns on her arms.
Oh shit, is this another amazing achievement in video games?
He fucked up. He
No.
did it bad.
Is Lauren Dobas, and I hold the short mode record.
His name is Dobas.
His name's Dumbass. I hold the record.
Labs course on SSL. It took me only 9 months.
Honestly,
to
it
achieve
seems
this score.
easy.
Only 9
Damn.
months. What the fuck?
4 friends of mine, also in their 30s, purchased the system.
Also in their 30s.
Why is he giving so much info?
Okay, well he doesn't need to tell you that, but he's telling you because he's a person that would go for the
Oh,
record for 9 months on a single
okay.
level of a video game.
It's honestly, I think I could do it easy.
Is that a
and beat
points?
him.
Is that a points-based score that he's getting?
When the PS2 came around,
Yeah,
my
of
life
course that
changed.
type of person cares about the latest type
It was
of
a revelation for me.
way to
Also
win.
graphics on what video games are supposed to be all
I'm a dumbass and it took me 2 days to master bomb surfing. I've never done that. That's the where you blow it up and then you fly?
Yeah.
Could be broken. I had to keep trying.
Yeah, but he had to make this route himself. You gotta remember.
That's true. There's
He
no
didn't have a
online.
tutorial to teach. Yeah.
There's no meta you can just follow online
Turn on my PS2
by watching some YouTube video that does it.
I hit the million points on my first run. I was shaking like crazy and unable to play after that for a couple of hours. It was pretty insane.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Yeah. That's just because he's French and needed another cigarette. He's fine.
He was fiending.
Yeah, he was shaking.
Smith, creator of Vectrex.
This is a murderer, dude. This is a.
This is wild.
G4, TV for games.
Jesus.
Sorry, I tried to mute. I misclicked.
He didn't mute at all.
Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Street Fighter EX.
Next week, prepare for the
Psychonauts,
as we
dude.
evaluate Tim Schafer's
Oh,
new
just
title,
some guy reviews it. That's cool. That's sick. That's what I watched G4 for.
Good times. Good times. Make sure to tune in. Now, you guys, Axe Body Wash came to us, and they offered a free makeover to one of our viewers. And judging by the gamers that hang around the G4 offices, some gamers could use a makeover. Tina.
Damn!
They fucking
Got him.
hate each other,
Hold on,
dude.
but Adam wins.
You see him point at both of them?
Adam won.
It's like both. Okay, he did the. You remember how?
He's like a baby.
You know how do you know how in Who Framed Roger Rabbit they had to give Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny the same screen time? He just did that with both of his arms. They come out at the same time.
Perfect.
Perfect
Perfectly.
in sync. Boom. They straighten out at the same time.
He looks so. Why does he look different every time you look at him?
You know for a fact there weren't words exchanged during the commercial
No, it
break.
was silence.
So she was festering that. She was waiting to insult her, and then she lost because Sessler took it.
He took them both down.
The Sessler
You
swoop.
guys, she's like your baby. You guys.
He's like, did I do bad? Did I do okay?
Yeah.
I'll go back a few frames. Go back, just when he's looking, he's making an ooh face. Mom, I throwed up. Mom, I throwed up.
And now he's different.
I throwed up. Ta-da.
I'm fine.
Anyway, sorry, a bunch of you guys wrote in. The team wrote in a bunch of
Does anyone remember CGR? Classic Game Room.
I do. I remember the song.
What's she gonna fucking decimate
And
this
the
poor
squirrel.
woman with this time?
I know, I'm on edge. I'm like, is she gonna?
What the fuck's
She gonna
say
destroy
about
her again?
very lucky recipient of an Axe body wash makeover.
Wow.
So I want to thank everyone out there who entered the Axe body wash makeover contest. We got thousands of entries, but there was one guy who seemed a little bit more stylistically stunted than the rest of you.
There's one that needed it the
His
most.
name's Jonah. Here he comes. Now, Jonah.
I'm smelling this.
So good that your
Me.
fans are going to take themselves off.
He's
Jonah.
He's the stinky one. Don't hug me.
I'm so smelly.
Probably had
Jonah.
one of the greatest campaigns ever, convincing a bunch of guys that'll help you like get girls.
Yeah, it actually works. It
It's
actually
insane.
works. Not that you don't get girls from wearing Axe.
The campaign worked.
Yeah, campaign
It
works.
sold a lot of Axe.
We've gone out. We pulled a bunch of clothes that I think are going to look really good in you.
She's like grabbing all over this guy.
It's strong. It's a strong
I'm
musk.
smelly. I'm so sneaky.
Let's do it.
Alright, what are they putting him in? His hair already looked fine. He didn't really need a haircut.
Jonah doesn't know this, but we've secretly flown in his girlfriend Cindy to be a part of this special surprise.
We secretly put it Nair all over his head.
Going downhill, huh? Seems like there's a scent emanating from his body.
I'm really
Let me tell
smelly.
you something. We've given him some Axe
I'm
body wash
Jonah.
to take care of the scent, so don't worry about that. And we've given a whole bunch of other surprises that I really, really think you're gonna like. Okay, have a seat. Let me go get your man.
She's gonna grab a box of spiders. You like this surprise? Just throw it on her.
Hi, honey. I got my belt, my bracelet. This. I look like Laura Boy. You like it?
Oh my God.
Straight thuggin'.
Horrible.
You don't like it?
Why is Lauren getting him
What's
again?
I did this for you.
Jonah, don't forget your Axe body wash.
I don't smell.
Only you would dress somebody up and make them look exactly like yourself.
Well, given the fact that I actually used to look like that as well.
Oh my God.
I always smell you too once.
I still am. Because I didn't want Axe makeover.
I think he looked great. What more could you want? Anybody, we're out of time. So we want to thank everybody for kicking around the old controller.
No more talking about how poorly I dress. We're out of time.
Incredibly large ass cushion left by Jeff Keighley.
I thought it was an after dinner mint.
An after dinner mint?
He ate a cushion. He ate a cushion.
He ate a whole cushion. That was his joke. He ate a whole cushion. Thinking it was Jeff's after dinner mint.
Because it smelled like his asshole.
Yummy Jeff mint.
Do you think they liked my joke about eating a whole cushion?
I didn't.
Do you think it was too cerebral for them?
I think it's.
Do you think they got it? Or do you think it went over their head?
2015. Give it 10 more years. That's where this shit will hit.
Take your time, ladies. You can figure out my joke, my riddle that I put in front of you. Take as long as you need.
Let it soak you, bitch. Let it soak. That's Sessler, not me.
Maybe she doesn't understand my joke about eating because she's bulimic.
Oopsie.
Oops.
Oops.
So long on so many levels. And Tina, I want to thank you for making me look good just by being here.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Finally, the final attack. But
Thank you.
It's good.
Will Tina Wood absolutely decimate Laura Foy for her slight?
See you next week.
Oh, she
let
couldn't.
it
She was
go.
decimated.
She let that one go. She gave her the last one after fucking it, slamming her.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
she just
I
keyed her
did not
car.
I did not see a handshake.
Oh shit! Was there bad blood?
Yeah, I might have missed it. Maybe my eyes were closed in fear. But
Okay,
I did not see it.
They all went for Adam Sessler.
Well, he's kind of the guest, right? Oh my
Oh, they
god.
might both be hosts. That's true.
I see you out there.
Still trying to be fly with that.
Poor Laura Faye. I'm glad she got the last laugh though. She's getting shit on.
Yeah.
How does a $20,000 interior car makeover sound to you? Watch G4 for
Ooh.
every night from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Do you remember Pimp My Ride, where they just kept putting TVs and everything?
Yeah, TVs you can't watch because it's a car.
Yeah. We gave you
You're
a
gonna
whole
put
new.
PS2
I
in your
don't-
car.
I don't remember the Whipset show, if that was a show. There's a ninja. That was the end. That was all of the.
Geek out, game on. It's time for
Right, I'm gonna go download this to grab that guy.
Oh, E305 would be so. Okay, we're done. We'll have to do this again later.
That's the Zelda Twilight Princess year, right?
Oh,
05?
is it? Is it the cheering for Zelda?
Yeah. I don't know. It could be 04. I don't know.
We'll check out old G4 again. That was a lot of fun.
I never laughed as hard as I.
I don't know
ever have.
when, because we're probably gonna do a game next week, but we'll have to check out more of this. We'll have to do more of these.
Do a group call. I swear I won't be cringe. I can't. It's too fucking funny. The shit that happened in this. I was losing my mind.
And again, I didn't get G4 till like 2004, 2005, so it's really cool seeing what they thought of earlier games, especially with the modern context we have now. Yeah, they summed it up. This person summed it up. It was interesting seeing how they rated stuff, considering how we know time has treated most of these games. I'll try to get more early stuff next time we do it again, or I guess just watch another one of these. They're fucking great.
Because you could check out this guy's channel. He seems to have them all.
Yeah, check out Jesse H has just compilation after compilation, and it's just like watching the show, watching it again. And honestly, it's like I kind of like there's nothing new being told to me, but it's really interesting just hearing like opinions at the time of certain things. The big one being Sonic Adventure was clearly a beloved game. I don't know why.
Education, that's for sure.
And it was clearly liked more than Sonic Adventure 2. I don't even know why this is in debate. It's clearly Sonic Adventure 1 is the better game. That was beloved.
Kids didn't have SA1 first. They had SA2 Battle.
I guess the real lesson is be careful what you believe when you watch any of the, when anyone does a retrospective and how they talk about some of this old stuff, because clearly they're just kind of pulling it from what other people have said and didn't actually watch or do any research on it or even look into it or see what the actual feeling was at the time. The other thing that's interesting is I know Wind Waker went down pretty poorly amongst people my age because it looked kiddie, and when you're a little kid, when you're 13, you don't want to play a kid's game, and then when you're an adult, you don't mind. Clearly, it was getting the credit it deserved, even at the time. People were like, "Yeah, this is a great game." They were good. It was on it won Game of the Year on XPlay. So clearly, the adults who played it loved it right from the start. Oh, what one?
Did not. Star Wars.
Oh, that's dumb. That's wrong.
KOTOR beat it.
But it was on the list. Yeah. It was nominated for a Game of the Year. So I think the people didn't like Wind Waker was just from fellow kids, other kids in that saw it and just said, "Ew, it's cell shaded," or their own experience of seeing it cell shaded, because it seems like people thought it looked good right away. And it was
Nobody
good.
knew what fucking Space World was. That's the other thing that's annoying. Like,
Oh,
so
they all
dumb.
they all act like we all saw the Space World footage. Yeah.
Nobody knew what that shit was.
No, we were. What was surprising was that it didn't look like Ocarina. Not that we saw Space World footage and said that was what it looks like. No kid fucking knew that footage existed. You're right. If you hear that, that's a false. Where would we have watched it? Was it a national event? Like did all the TVs in the land just switch to Space World for a couple minutes for us to see it? Nobody saw
Nobody
it.
had phones. Computers were super expensive and mostly was a rarity, I think, in most households still in
Yeah.
the early 2000s.
So yeah, that's false. That never happened.
Even then, how many people would find one knowing that Space World's a thing because it's a Japanese it's like a Japanese convention?
We all saw it, Alex.
Like
We all thought Wind Waker was going to look like that Space World footage. All of us in middle school, we all thought that, like, what the fuck? They showed us the Space World footage and it was different. We all were bothered. No, it was just that it didn't look like Ocarina. It wasn't that it didn't look like the footage they showed.
Yeah, it was that Halo existed and it didn't look cool like Halo.
The same thing.
You know, it
We
didn't look
also,
real.
I didn't know about Mario 128. Wasn't looking into other Space World tech demos, like stuff like that. At most,
Yeah.
maybe a magazine could have brought it up. Maybe they saw a pic. Maybe there was a magazine that had a picture, like a Nintendo Life
you're
thing,
right.
that could have had a picture of the Space World thing.
I forgot your Game Informer and stuff.
So potentially, yeah, maybe they saw a picture of it, but no one would have saw it.
Maybe
in motion.
I'm wrong, but I don't want to admit it yet.
All right, good. Don't ever. All right. Rock out. That was G4. That was really awesome. We'll do it again some other time. I don't know what we're playing next week. It's a surprise.
Give the stream a
To
thumbs
everyone.
up. Check out the description and all the links and stuff to our games. Yeah.
And
Subscribe.
play it
fun
on
stuff.
Steam and review it on Steam.
Positively.
Positive reviews on Steam.
Play it, review it,
Play
join the
it.
Discord and the Patreon. Go to bed.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.